A, B, all right.
It's like a pressure coming down my head.
Why do you feel the need to attack us while we're in this house? H,
T.
T, A, E, B,
I don't know what it's called.
Are you the one who's trapping souls here? O, S, Y, M,
Air freshener. Shit. Where's my...
A, M,
There's the shadow. You didn't move, did you?
No.
There's the shadow that blocked out the light in the mirror.
You guys watching this, the letters that I'm calling out,
You right?
Yeah.
make sure you tweet us at LifeSci-Fi to let us know what we're saying so you don't forget.
Nobody knows what the fuck this is saying. Tweet us at Live Sci-Fi, you guys.
Are you the one who tried to scare Dave last night while he was here by himself?
You heard that?
I didn't hear anything.
They're really hard breathing.
Didn't hear anything.
You were breathing hard?
Not any harder than normal.
Toilet. Toilet.
What is your goal for us? L. A. K. Do you want us to continue to stay here so you can interact with us? Yes. J.
Jake.
Hmm?
I feel like some shit like. Yeah, okay. Keep going. Yeah, like images in my head.
Did somebody bring you to this house? Somebody summon you here? Yes. Why do you hate the Jewish religion?
It says inferior.
You're getting the word inferior.
Yeah.
Why are they inferior? A.
Seems like no good. There was also a lady who was pregnant. Servant.
No.
Yes. He doesn't want us to know.
Who is Bishop? Is Bishop a servant here?
Bishop to the devil. This doesn't want us to know. It's fucking around with this.
Are you playing games with us? Do you enjoy playing games with us and messing with our minds? Yes.
I keep. There was a lady who put a curse on this house.
Was it a voodoo curse?
2 curses.
Yes.
What was the curse of death? The other one. Can you see this lady who's pregnant? I said the lady was a servant to the original owners.
Is the pregnant woman a servant to the original owners? Yes.
That's good. The owner made her cut her baby out.
Did the owner make her cut her baby out?
Ask her if she couldn't put a curse on the property.
Did she put a curse on the property?
Death.
Yes. Will we find any remnants of that curse in the attic? Yes. Are there human remains on this property?
I'm examining TV right now.
Really?
Yeah. Well, freaking weird right now.
Is there something under the staircase?
Cold.
Cold under the staircase?
No. Dude, what the fuck is going on, dude? Are you seeing shadow? Like,
No.
I
haven't
fucking
seen
really
anything.
tripping out right now. I don't know. I can barely even see you. Ask what's in this room. I know. Ask if she's in this room.
Is the pregnant female who put the curse on the house in the room right now?
Candles in the room here.
Yes.
Air freshener.
What hissed at Tim and I the second night we were here? What was it?
It's really weird.
That was me.
C. Z. Is CZ somebody's name?
Oh, that's weird. I
What?
just saw the lady in the mirror.
Really?
That was the lady. Sure, you. Yeah.
Are you showing yourself to Tim right now?
She's short. Black hair. Fat face.
Dude, that's fucked up.
What?
That's the same thing I saw.
Really? Yeah, it's like one of the prettiest looking girl, or when she's like older one.
Are you seeing her straight on? Or are you seeing like a profile?
Or straight on, pretty much.
How old were you when you died? Seven.
Jenna Thompson.
That's the name.
Yeah. Oh. My neck is really hurting. It's not like not because of a scratch. It's like someone just touched me on the neck. The
Was Tim right about your name? Are you Jenna?
Jenna Emma.
Yes. What's the name of the demon? Unleashed on this place. Is the demon keeping you here now as well?
Maybe I'm facing the mirrors. I'm like weird. It's like black smoke and shit.
I didn't see that.
What?
I didn't see that.
What's up, buddy? My mic working?
Yeah, man, it's working.
Awesome. Yeah, I slapped that on, didn't have anything else to watch. You saw the UFC, or you don't watch the UFC, don't you?
I just sat down. I saw earlier where you guys were going to watch that, but I was just trying to get in some ghost sounds in there. I didn't know if it was coming through or not.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear it, but that should have been funny.
Man, where's everybody at? Are they in the Hangout chat or something?
Yeah, I think they're on the YouTube thing.
Okay. What all's been going on with you, man? Everything good there?
Yeah, everything is awesome, man. Everything is good.
I bet your trip to Dubai was just phenomenal, man.
Man, it was fucking needed. I mean, I've
No,
been taking. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
I watched a video on that place, and I even heard Trump talk about that place before. If I'm remembering correctly, looking at the city, it was unbelievable what they did. I mean, just awesome buildings and lights, and even the airport, right?
Man, the amount of money that's shown in that area, it almost looks like they all stored it. They all stored it there. All them Arabs.
Right.
We're talking about golden ceilings, gold chandeliers. The hotel was amazing. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, you should plan for that. I mean, it takes us like about 5-6 months to plan for something like that.
Yeah. What is it? 8 or 10 grand to go, something like that.
Well, the ticket was like about what 787 plus 3. Yeah, dude, it was like about 10 grand. I mean, we walked around with like 5 grand in our pocket.
Man, wait a minute. Let me get this right. So you fly how long? 18 hours?
Yeah, man. That's the worst part of the whole thing.
Right. Okay. Now I'm well. So you flew on a 747 for 18 hours. Okay. So now how much were the just one plane flight ticket? Well, the fact that you planned it far ahead, probably a lot cheaper.
Right, right. It was $780.
That is unbelievable. Well, see, I couldn't plan. So, man, I'm trying not to say names in the house right now. Hey, girl, turn that down just a little bit, will you, baby? Okay, I got a little crumb snatcher here playing it. You got to keep it low because I got this mic on. Okay, you hear me? She's looking at it. Anyway. But so my flight out of here when I was going to Asia back and forth, Crystal was over there in her place over there. Man, I had to pay like $2,200, and but I'd always pay for the straight flight. I wouldn't take the cheaper one into where was that, Hong Kong, and then a layover in California and all that stuff. I always took the straight flight, but I was on, God, man, I think altogether it was around 18 hours, but I'd fly out, let's see, stop in Detroit, leave out of Detroit and fly straight from Detroit all the way to Nagoya, Japan, and then leave from Japan and out of Nagoya and fly straight over to the Philippines. But man, so I know what that plane flight is like, but man, that is cheap for a plane flight ticket to go that far.
Yeah, no, I got a traveling agent that we've been dealing for like years. I mean, before I was born, my parents was dealing with this guy.
Oh,
Um, yeah, but I mean, it's not because I mean it doesn't make it cheaper or anything. But I mean, he just he's just very good at what he does. You know, he has your taxi ready. You won't need anything. You won't be, you know.
yeah, man. That's what. Yeah, that's
Go
what
ahead.
Crystal's does. She goes through an agent. She tried to hook me up with that agent, but the type of plane flights I had to get her agent could. But so her aunt has had an agent. Hey, girl, quit singing La La Loopsy or whatever you're doing there. But yeah, she's got an agent that always gets her just real cheap plane flight tickets over to the Philippines and stuff. And I'm like, wow, man. But I always had to get on there within like, I think the furthest out I could even plan my plane flight tickets over there was like 2 weeks max. And then of course I had a little girl born over there. And so I put Crystal in the huckabuck over there. You know what I mean? And so I had to get over there when she was being born real quick. And so I couldn't really plan for the cheap flights, but man, I'm used to that long plane flight. But man, when I heard that price, I was like, wow, that's a third of what I would pay to go, you know, to fly that far. But
you said that your daughter was born in the Philippines?
yeah, I got a little princess beside me right now, right?
Right.
Anyway, yeah, man, I got kids every damn
Dude,
way.
I'm so envious over there. You got two baby girls, huh?
Man, I tell you what, pretty much my story is out for the most part, so I'm gonna quit playing a plastic character.
No, you can. I'm not asking. I just thought that you had two baby girls, but you got at least one, huh? I'm envious only for that one.
Yeah, help me figure out a real good lie to explain this one to everybody so I can still get the women. But I got a daughter 32 I got a daughter 32. She's got 3 kids, and she had a set of twins, but real rare twins. That is a boy and a girl twin, so they were in separate sacks. And yeah, I got another little crumb snatcher here. Got a boy 29. He's back here taking aeronautical engineering back here at Honda Jet. And so yeah, I got a few. And then of course, you know, Crystal has a pre-existing life. So matter of fact, I got another damn girl. A matter of fact, how can I say this? Kai. Say something in your language real quick. Anything, it doesn't matter.
¿Cómo está?
There, well, okay. Like Kumain kind of about. There you go. But anyway, yeah, I got girls all in here, man, surrounding me, right? Nothing but girls. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 girls in here around me right now, man.
Right. I had a feeling. But I'm playing catch up.
Yeah, so and then there's 1 or 2 more.
4 girls, including the dog.
Yeah, so I guess so 4 girls. 4 girls. And then there's a couple other miscellaneouses running around. Probably 1 or 2 out there that I don't know about that they didn't like. They never wanted to tell me about. But anyway, yeah. So, but I was astonished at that plane ticket money, man. $700 and some dollars. I kept trying to. What was my cheap? I remember the one time I paid $2,200. What was the other one? $1,800. And then what was my cheapest? Yeah, that was the cheapest I could get in the amount of time I had to head out at the airport was $1,800. And I tried to go, her aunt tried to, she lives in Orlando. Crystal's aunt does. She's been here 40 some years. But she's got an agent that always gets her real cheap plane flight. Now, what is her latest one going over to Asia? How much is that plane flight ticket?
$780.
Yeah, see, there you go, man. $780 to fly over there is what her aunt, you know, plenty of time ahead, but get $780. So there you go. That sounds like about what you got.
Yeah. I mean, me and my girl's planning for that since like 2016, like around last year on March.
Oh wow.
We were short. Yeah, I didn't even finish. Well, I finished paying for it, but I was supposed to go in March, and I was like short like $3,000, and I came across some money and finished paying for it. Saw my girl a little stressed out, so we just took off.
I'm gonna tell you what, man, that's the way I like to do it anyway. I like being spontaneous and doing that. Depending upon your extended family and all that stuff, and your life, sometimes it's hard to do that. But I mean, my whole life was about being spontaneous like that. I really enjoy doing it like that a little better. Well, planning like you did, but yet, well, now, how did you, so you could initiate your plane flight ticket at will once he bought the ticket, or you could set a particular date to leave? How did that
I gotta
work?
give him like 2 weeks in advance. I gotta give him like 2 weeks advance, but
I got you.
this time it was like a week. I think I gave him an advance like 5 days before leaving,
Right.
and
right.
he was able to do it. Yeah, that's all that was.
Yeah, that's killer. So I guess what those guys do is wait until it hits all the different categories, and then they grab it, get it, and then you
Plane flights are lower if you book it like a month in advance.
right. And I never could do that.
Yeah, you always book your flight like 2 days, and then you need to
Yeah, because see, there you go.
It's high as high.
Right, but I mean so that's me, or man. I never planned for anything. I just say, okay, I'm out of here, and I just go buy me a ticket and get the hell out of here.
You guys, you guys don't come to Orlando to her aunt's house? You never
Man,
took the girls to Disney World and stuff?
she's been begging us to come down there, man. I've had life all of a sudden has changed, and so things will be loosening up a little bit now, but it's been 24-hour care for a family member up until the other day, and so we'll probably do that next year.
Well, my aunt is leaving Monday for the Philippines.
Oh, that's right. She's leaving and going over there to Asia for a little while to settle some family stuff over there. But yeah, she's down in Orlando, but she's been asking us to come down there a long time.
Right. But she'll be leaving Monday, and she'll be staying in the Philippines for 3-4 months.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
we'll see.
You know how these damn women are, man. It's always something. But yeah, I actually wanted Orlando's real busy. So one of the jobs I had through the years.
I think Armando is from Florida.
I'm not gonna ask that right now.
I think he is. I'm just asking.
No, I don't want to ask that right now. Maybe you can send me a message.
Yeah, no, well, the answer would, I live in Miami. I live 4 hours away from Orlando.
Okay, so wow. So years ago, I was a field technician. And so what I did, I built that company at the time. I built and wired control panels for press brakes, bilers, and shears for a company called Wysong and Miles. And they have, I think they're coming back now, actually. But anyway, so I was a field technician. So they flew me down to Miami. I started in, man, I think we traveled like 2,500 miles just in Florida. But we started down at the tip of Miami. And man, God, how many years ago was that? But anyway, man, Miami was just, I don't know, man. It was shoulder to shoulder. It reminded me of, the Philippines or Asia. It was shoulder to shoulder. You couldn't even get in your motel hallway down there without the card from the motel. It was so busy, and everybody was coming over from Cuba and everything, and they were just everywhere down there. The employment was bad off because it was. But anyway, I remember starting down in Miami, and we zigzagged across Florida there. So I guess the moral of the story is I spent a lot of time down in Florida, but I hadn't been able to make it back down there. Hey, man, wow. You don't happen to know, I don't even know if they're still in business. It was a company called Stainless that built the stainless stairwells for Disney. I had to fix some of their machinery. They had some electronic problems, and I fixed their machine down there. You wouldn't happen to know where that company is, a company called Stainless that builds stainless stairwells and stuff for Disney. They may not even still be there now. I don't know.
No, not at all.
Okay, well, anyway, the reason I was asking you that is because I'll never forget this guy. His name was Mike Jacobson. And so after I fixed the machines in that place, he was saying, "Hey, man, you act like a musician." I said, "Yeah." They had some Allman Brothers playing on the radio in there. And he said, "Well, look, man, do you know who the Allman Brothers are?" And I went, "Yeah, I played every one of their songs. I know every one of their songs." And he says, "Well, why don't you come out with us on his fishing boat this afternoon?" I said, "Yeah, right. Cher's over there too, right?" In other words, at one time, Greg Allman was married to Cher. And I said, yeah, right. Cher's over there too, right? And he goes, come here, man. You think I'm bullshitting you? And he took me out in front of the company, and right across the damn street there in a parking lot with a bus running was Greg Allman. And we were supposed to stay in Miami that night. And the guy I was with that was doing the mechanical work and setting up the blades for the shears and stuff, he got all messed up. I don't know what that guy's problem was, but he got all messed up. And at the time, my kids were real small, and I had to have that job, man. And I said, hey, man, you don't see a problem with me doing that, do you? We're already scheduled to stay in Miami tonight. And he said, no, we're going to be leaving now. We're going to be heading on out after this company. And I went, man, we already got the motel rooms. What are you talking about? Anyway, so as soon as he realized I was going out on Greg Allman's fishing boat with him, I would have probably been jamming with those guys. But anyway, he freaked out and said, no, we're leaving Miami tonight. But anyway, that was a memory I had of Miami when I spent some time down there. I spent it was about 5 or 6 days down there, I think. But anyway, yeah, her aunts, and I could go on and on, man, but I spent a lot of time down there. But we hadn't made it back down to Orlando, but her aunt's been down there in Orlando now probably 20-some years, I think. So we might be heading down that way before too long here.
Yeah, my girl has family in Orlando. I don't have anyone there, but I go there at least two, 3 times a year. Visiting Disney World or going to Tampa. I mean, Tampa's like about an hour or 2 hours away from there. Yeah, I go over there 2, 3 times a year.
Hey, man, we might be able to hook up down there or something, man.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I mean, you let me know. Let me know. We'll join up the whole family and we'll go out there and shut Disney World down.
Yeah, man, that'd be cool as hell. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna remember that. Yeah, I think she's flying over. I'll just quickly say this, man. I get talking too much sometimes here lately. But anyway, there's a lot of Crystal's grandfather was filthy freaking rich in the Philippines and owned all this property. And long story short, had 2 marriages. So there's all kinds of family stuff going on over there and settlements and lawyers buying property. And so her aunt's flying over there for a month or 2, I think, or I don't know how long exactly. But whenever she gets back, we'll probably schedule. She might not be there over 3 or 4 weeks, but whenever she gets back, I'm gonna schedule to go down there, man, because it's been a long time since I've been down there. And she was talking about Disney and everything. So yeah, man, I'm gonna remember that, man. We'll have to hook up down there. Ronan, you want to meet us down there too, man?
There's nothing to do in Texas.
Ronan, you're somewhere. You don't have to say exactly where. You're somewhere around Austin, right? Or close to there. It seems like I remember you saying, or something.
I'm south, about 130 miles from Austin. I'm in Corpus Christi.
Man, I always wanted to go to Austin, man. That's the melting pot of the music industry right there. But I never made it. But yeah, I always thought I'd love to live in Austin. But that's pretty phenomenal up there too. But yeah, man, meet us meet us down in Orlando, Ronan, man. We don't have to talk politics. We can just go down and go to Disney.
No thanks. You'll lose your temper, and there's no point me tolerating you with that type.
Man, come on! You really got me.
I think. Hey, tell you what though about this Ronan dude. I think he's trolling us. You know that? I think he likes jerking us a little bit.
No, I'm being real. It's like when you say, shut up, and I mic out. I'm respecting what you say. If you can't handle yourself in a civil manner, hey, look, there's no use in me trying to get into that caliber, because you can, hang around with the rest of the crowd because, hey, I'm over here leading the world and you want to be a bunch of clowns. That's okay. I mean, you have the right. You're in the majority.
Hey, Ronan, you don't really think with my old lady and kids around that I try to do anything stupid, do you?
Oh, yeah, you would. I know you would. That's already, I mean, it's been established. So
Man,
I just no, that's fine. You know, I'll be polite
sorry
and
I've
everything like
given
that.
impression, man.
Y'all can lose your temper and deny facts. That's okay with me. I understand facts, but
Well, the
you know,
fact is, I would never do that, probably unless it was death threatening to a family member. So,
well, that's neither here or there because this is the reality right now.
well, you
So-
don't, man, you're my friend, Ronan. Just drop all that.
Well, no, that's your words, not mine.
I
So-
know. I know that's my words. I consider you a friend, and just a real distant one. You can have levels of friendship too, Ronan, if you want it. You know.
No thanks. No thanks.
Okay.
If I would have specific criteria to call someone friend,
Yeah.
and I haven't met that person yet.
Well,
I'm
times have
saying I'm
changed.
better. I'm not saying I'm better. I'm saying I'm
No.
different. Yes.
Well, I tell you what, I understand where your philosophy comes. Well, maybe when I was growing up, man, when you call somebody a friend, it meant if you had something, you wanted them to have it too, and you know, it meant a lot more. But I think that word has gotten a lot more generic through the years.
Oh no. Well, you know, it's like if like using your model, it's like, well, then I would like people to have dignity and respect and honor. You know, not be so petty, childish, condescending,
Yeah,
bigoted, threatening. You know,
Right.
you
Yeah.
know. And well, I have, you know, it's like I haven't met that person, so it's cool. Like I said, you all are in the majority, so
Yeah.
I'm wrong basically if it came down to it. So
I understand.
it's
Yeah,
cool.
I probably don't fit the bill for that criteria.
Yeah, no, yeah, you and everybody else I've met, so it's cool. I mean, it's cool. I'm not saying I'm better. I'm just different.
You're good, man. I know the world's got a problem, Ronan, but just help us get it right and straightened out.
No, that's why but that's why I call out Trump Reich and racist and misogynist. You know, that's why I call out, you know, prideful, bigoted people. That's why I call that out, and they get mad at me, and that's okay. You know, they're right. You know, they're right. I'm happy. Cool.
Well, I don't think there's any right. Well, I can't say that. I really do feel that other views, in my opinion, I mean, it's just an opinion. Everybody's got one, but I don't know, man. If we're talking about the Trump right and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah, somebody was arguing with me about that. You know that I hate Trump. I didn't vote for Trump, and I gave the example. If I buy a new car,
I saw it. I read it.
yeah,
just
if I buy a new car and I get a warranty, can I expect, you know, to hold the dealership accountable? It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. So if I voted for the man, I can hold him accountable because that's the office car that I bought, voted for. And you know, that's the whole issue right there. If you want something simple like buying a new car with a warranty, that's it. The same thing. It's the same. It's a parallel. But people say, "Oh no, that's different. That's different." No, it's not different. It's the same thing. I voted for the man and bought a new car. Same.
Under that philosophy, you got an excellent warranty with Trump.
Well, yeah, but I got a bad deal here, and I knew I was going to buy a lemon. I voted for the lemon. I voted for the lemon because the world would know how sour it is.
Bought a lemon, Ronan. That don't sound like you with all your facts. You would have checked.
Well, that's just it. That's corn silk for you. That's old corn silk. I wanted to buy this lemon so I can hold it to the world and say, "Look, this is what I got. This is what I got for my vote. A very bad car."
You know what? Now I will say this: I have. There's been a couple of times in my life where I have actually done those things to prove a point. Now, I understand your philosophy behind it, but that don't sound like you going out and not checking the oil in a car and seeing what's up under the hood.
No, not everybody else was promoting the lemon, and I'm saying, okay, oh, it's a great lemon. It's a great lemon. Okay. And then when I buy it, and then I say, "Hey, there's problems with this lemon," and they're saying, "No, it's a perfect lemon." No, it's not. Here's the facts. Here's the facts. And they say, "Well, how do you know?" Well, I bought the lemon too, and you're saying it's great, and you're saying it's great. I'm telling you, no, it's bitter, it's sour. The seeds are all bad.
Yeah. Well, Hey, I got a new question for you. So I guess you've been watching the latest. So the latest as far as the polls being rigged and the voting and all that. So you did you just see in the last two or couple of days, or it might have been yesterday, I think, yesterday or the day before. He's I think it's an executive order. Don't hold me to the executive order, but he's having all of the voting. And hey, everybody wanted to holler the Putin and Russia thing. So he says, okay, let's tighten up the voting process. I'm going to order that everything be checked for dead people voting and illegals voting. He's going to have it all checked out, and we're going to get to the bottom of that now. But my question to you is, what are you going to say if they find out that Hillary didn't even win the popular vote, if they find out a lot of people that weren't supposed to be voting, and some of those votes are for dead people and illegals? What are you going to say about that?
There was one key word that you used right there. If they find out, that's right. that means under the condition of.
Right.
Currently,
hypothetically.
Well, no, it's not a hypothetical. We're talking facts here, because if it's going to be done, well, that's a reality. It's not a hypothetical.
No, that's not my question. Let me rephrase my question.
No, well, I'm trying to address the question, but you seem to realize that I'm going to give you a succinct answer, and you don't like it. So that's why you're interrupting me now. That's why you're interrupting me now, because I'm going to give you a succinct, clear, accurate answer. Already, there are multiple sources, right, that say no. By and large, there was little to no problems. Trump is making that up. Okay, Trump is making that up because of his ego being bruised over the fact. I'm trying to give you you asked me a question. I listened to your question. I'm trying to give you an answer, like I said, and you know what's coming.
Well, you're off on another subject though too, and I'm trying to address that with you as you run.
Well, no, wait. Can I finish this point first?
Sure, go ahead.
If not, you can just keep interrupting me. I'll just chase you all day long. It doesn't matter. If you're running, I'm chasing.
I hear you, man. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay. Already, there's plenty of sources independent of each other. They're saying by and large there is no problem. What it comes down to is the president. It has his ego bruised, and that picture that he has right now in the White House, there's two of them actually, right? They're a different angle, and if you look at the timestamp, it's the day after the inauguration. That's the picture that he's using. He's basically lying to himself, trying to promote himself. You're interrupting me.
Yeah, I just wish you'd stay on what I asked you.
I'm trying to give you the answer and trying to give you an explanation above and beyond that.
Yeah.
If you want to deny it, that's fine. But the facts stand. The facts stand.
Yeah.
That's why facts are boring, because they repeat the same thing over again.
The picture, I got you. I saw the picture.
The timestamp is for Saturday, not Friday.
Yeah, but that's not even
kidding
what I
himself.
His
ego is hurt.
Okay, next subject.
Your next question, please.
Yeah, because you're not even staying on my question. I said hypothetically, meaning we're not talking facts yet.
No. You added hypothetically after the fact, after
Correct.
Your question, to try to avoid the answer that I'm had tried to give you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're starting on the wall, right?
Well, yeah, I heard about that, but the problem with that? Mexico said no. Mexico slapped him. Yeah, I think the word you all use is bitch slap. He got bitch slapped.
Jump around a lot. I'm just talking about the wall being built. I'm not even talking about who's financing it in the moment. I'm telling you.
No, I'm skipping to that point.
They won't build the wall. I said they will no matter what.
Right, but guess what's going to happen to our economy?
I know what's going to happen. Nothing by the time he gets addressing the fraud and abuse that's going on in this country.
No. What I'm saying is that people, United States Americans, are going to pay for it. That's the whole point. That's the whole point there, buddy. America is going to pay for it. It's going to get built.
Guess what else, though?
Well, we don't know yet. We
Well,
don't know.
I do.
You
I
know
already
what?
know. I
However,
already-
you know what? You know what?
I'll
He
have
can, he can issue that executive order. You're right.
so
He can.
glad
Time
for it.
out. Time out.
Promise.
Time out. Now I'm talking the law here, not hypotheticals. The law. Under the law. U.S.
The
law.
wall.
That I've
Just stay on
studied.
the wall.
I've studied this. I've studied this. U.S. law. I've studied this. He can write all the executive orders he wants. It looks pretty. Nice photo op. All that misogynist Mike Pence in there, and all the rest of those racists are standing there. But the difference is he can sign that paper, but nothing. No checks are cut. You know why? Because they have to go through Congress.
Check this
The
out.
brothel of fools has to vote on it.
Hey,
And that would take months.
that's
Months,
okay.
I tell you.
Wow. Okay. So
That's the law. The law. Not
Guess
just
what?
because he wrote it. He's not the king. He's not the king. Old Corn Silk is nowhere at it. He
Right.
can sign all he wants, but it's all ceremonial. None of it is real except for the gullibles. Plural. Gullibles. It's a
but that wall's being built, isn't it? And I don't mind.
I don't know. I don't know. It has to go through Congress. It looks good right now because you want to brag about it right now, but the law applies. It has to go through Congress.
Right. Wall will be built. Wall will be built.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what Congress says. I'll tell you what. I'll agree with you the moment that I hear that Congress has passed the bill. As soon as they pass that bill and the president signs it, I can say, okay, buddy, you're right. They're going to start to build the
I
wall.
got news for you, Ronan. That does not have to be fed through Congress. It's already
Yes, it does. Congress is the one that cuts the checks, buddy. Congress is the one that cuts the checks. The president can talk all he wants, but Congress has to sign the check, so to speak. They have to.
I don't care. I don't care who pays for it.
No. Look, I can understand your patriotism. I can understand your wanting that wall. I understand that. That's fine. It's all great. But the reality comes down to is when Congress decides to do that. That's the difference. They have to budget for it. It's a drawn out process through law, through Congress. Like I said, okay, you can say that, okay, but it's not real. It can't be real until Congress decides, yes, here's the legislation, the president signs it, and that's when they start cutting checks. But that takes a long time. I understand your point. He's saying it, you want to believe it, but it's not real. It's not real until it goes through Congress. Like I said, that's the law. That's the law. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying it isn't going to get built. I'm saying we have to wait until Congress decides, okay, we're cutting the check. Here's the legislation. Mr. President, will you sign this? And that'll be the day. That's it. That's it. But like I said, you want to believe it? That's fine. I'll accept it when it happens. That's the only difference. Two sides of the coin.
I just wondered if you'd seen the latest. But
well, yes, I've seen the latest, but I understand the law before that.
Is that me echoing, Ronan, or is that well, it's not doing it now. Okay. I don't know why, but I was echoing for a minute. What are you doing, Ray? Uh-oh. Have I done something here?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, man, what's up?
No, not much. Just thought I'd, listen to you guys talk and, or listen to Ronan interrupt you, but that's about it.
Yeah, I was going to ask Ronan. So, in the end, there's been in other words, he just stopped all that immigration stuff, for a while and all that stuff. There's going to be a lot of turmoil when you put the clamps down. Trust me. I mean, all the uproar was already there, but now it's really going to show its face. I'm already ready for the chaos as far as getting control of bad off situations, in my opinion. But I hope your lemon car theory works, Ronan, but I don't think that's going to stop anything. So I hope you're not stuck with a lemon.
No, we already got the lemon. I'm just saying I bought one too, and I could say, hey, look, I'm not kidding myself. This is bad. This is bad lemon. It's sour.
Mine's still running good, and the oil looks fresh.
Well, put it this way: things are happening. Look, you're a busy man. You got family. You got things to do. Yeah. Myself, I'm a retired person, so I can focus on these things.
Right.
But there's like I said, I understand what the law says, and I understand what's happening, and I understand what the president is saying, and none of it adds up. None of it adds up to what the president is saying. There's already lawsuits involved, and many members of Congress are disagreeing with the president. He can say anything he wants. It's good.
Right.
I mean, for populists, people who just want to believe that little segment of news, that's okay. They can believe that, but the reality behind it is not adding up to what he says.
Right. Has he accomplished anything running
Has he accomplished anything?
other than just proving that he's a corrupt man? Has he done anything yet?
Well, okay, it's after the first week, technically, no.
What about before he got into office? Did he do
Yeah,
it?
well, I'll put it this way. Before he got into office, he basically got his money from his daddy, used other people to invest
That's
in
not even my
him.
question. I'm talking about during the election year, but right before, after he got elected, before he went into the inauguration.
Well, no, nothing like that counts, as we have discussed. It doesn't matter until
What your answer is, right?
no, it does. No, we had discussed that nothing matters until he took the oath of office, and from that moment forward, guess what? His administration tried to shut down the Food and Drug Administration.
Yeah.
They pushed back, and he
You,
basically backed off of that.
Are you?
He tried to push. He tried to push the EPA, right?
Okay.
And he had to back down from that.
Let me ask you some questions about the government instead of Trump for a minute. Are you not upset?
Yeah, right on.
Are you not upset that since 1987 we've been told that our border is secure and that there's no illegals coming across the border? Are you not upset about that?
No, I'm not surprised.
Well, how are you? But what's your view on it? Are you not
Answer
upset?
the question.
Listen here, dimwit. You're interrupting our conversation. You want to agree with him? He's right. Fine. Go ahead and keep interrupting. I'll mic out, and then y'all can just make up lies to basically
No,
rub each other's backs here. You got that, you dimwit?
Hey,
Thank
Ronan,
you.
I'm just asking your opinion. Are you not
Why
upset?
don't you tell this dimwit to shut up, buddy? He's agreeing with you that you're right, and you're the one interrupting me. This dimwit doesn't want to accept responsibility or man up. What do you want to call it, buddy? You want to tell this dimwit that's on your side that you're the one interrupting me? Here's where you can man up and prove you're a man to me, buddy. Let's go. Tell this dimwit to
triggered
shut up.
Ronan with
Are
one
you
sentence.
igniting?
I triggered Ronan with one sentence.
You got that, you dimwit?
That's something.
Are you listening, you dimwit? Thank you kindly, you dimwit. Yes, buddy. Look.
One sentence I
back
triggered
when-
him, man, I tell you.
No, I'm having fun with you.
Uh-huh.
You understand? You're annoying me. Actually, you're getting to the point of boring me. Well, I won't even acknowledge you in the future. No, yes, buddy.
You with
the
one
point
sentence, Ronan.
the
You should be
point
ashamed of yourself.
is that since 1987, it doesn't matter. If you want to go back to the 60s,
Yeah, I'd like
You know,
to go back
with
even
the 20
further, actually.
back when the president, I forget the actual president's name, but he allowed, it was called the Bracero program. Bracero, I figured the word out. Brazo means arm in Spanish, brazo. And bracero means like hand labor, day labor.
Hold on.
In America had legislation to allow what's called the Bracero program,
Yeah, I understand. There
where
were
Mexicans, illegals, so-called illegals, were allowed to be hired in the United States. Farmers and ranchers needed these people,
that's
right?
not
Because they couldn't find Americans to work those fields or orchards or just ranch work.
That's not my question.
Well, you're jumping to the 80s, and in the 80s, Ronald Reagan granted amnesty. If you look that up.
Yeah, my question is not if farmers are hiring the illegals once they get here. My question is, since 1987, not of the 60s, not of the 50s, and not of 1986 or 89, from 1987 forward, are you not, in other words, are you not upset at the government for allowing them in here for the farmers to hire them?
Well, yes, of course. But the idea is, yes, I agree with you. However, the government allowed it because the farmers and ranchers were lining the pockets of the legislators. And you're trying to blame the illegals where I had pointed out, and you argued with me.
I blame the government.
Where I had pointed out, and you argued with me that the illegals are the problem. And I told you the answer then. You argued with me then, and then you turned around and agreed with me. Yes, if we imprison the people that hire the illegals would go home because no one would hire them. We got past that. And like I said, it's still to that point. Have you called Congress and told them to pass legislation to arrest and imprison the people that hire the illegals? I don't think so. I did. I have. That's the answer. That's the answer.
I understand. It's interesting to hear that. I have one simple question, and just so you know, you tried to say I'm mad at the illegals. I've already told you.
You were mad at the illegals. You were. You're smartening up. You're smartening up.
Wow.
You get mad at
Interrupting, buddy, please.
You
Stop
dimwit.
interrupting, Rona.
You dimwit. I'm having a conversation with this man, trying to make him basically man up like you won't.
Wow.
And at least he's trying. That's
You
the difference. You dimwit.
You interrupt like you know.
That's the difference.
Hey, Ronnie.
You dimwit.
Hey, check
That's
this
the
out, Ray.
difference. This man is trying to understand.
I'm
You're
not-
just trying
I'm
to
not
go
in
back
the,
into your hole and
not
make
in
it sound like you're at the top of the hill. You
Ray.
dimwit.
Hey, Ray. I'm not even in the mood to give him a platform. What's going on down in Cali, man? Is everything all right down where you are?
Oh, it's pretty good. Clear blue sky again, and you know, a little bit nippy, but nothing. No biggie. It's pretty nice. How about where you are?
Man, it was ice cold last night with a hell of a wind chill factor, and it was terrible, man. I was actually supposed to be having a big old yard sale this weekend and kind of thin out the old environment over here a little bit. And man, it was so ice cold last night. I couldn't feel it. My son was here to help me and everything.
Yeah.
I said, I ain't feeling it, man. He'd walk outside and start shivering. And I went, oh man, let's just hold off. But it was, now today it wasn't bad. The wind's not blowing here today. So it was pretty nice out there today. Not real warm, but yet not real ice cold and cutting.
If I was you, I'd hold. Yeah, I'd hold off on the yard sale till springtime. That's my advice.
Yeah, either that or I might rent me a flea market space for about a week.
You know, when the weather.
So much stuff, man. I need to get out of here pretty quick.
There you go.
I'm trying to get things thinned out.
Yeah.
You know, I can kind of concentrate on the studio, all this stuff that a lot of stuff I'll pass down to family members and won't even sell it. But it's just, I've tried to not let it get out of hand.
Right.
I've just got so much. I could get Crystal to take the iPad around and show you, man. It's ridiculous. But anyway, yeah, man.
I'm kind of I'm kind of like a yard sale pro kind of guy. I've had a few, and I've been to a few, and yard sale. Don't forget, have yourself a free box. You know, so you have. Doesn't mean shit to you. You know, put it in a free box. Let them haul it away. You know.
Yeah, man, absolutely. I do little quirky.
Put your stuff. I'm just saying some of it.
That's right, man. Give them something for just stopping by. That kind
Yeah, if you got something that you're looking at it like you can't sell it, just anything, just throw it in the free box, because then taking it to the dump too, not the good shit, just stuff you don't really want.
Yeah. I got, man, wow. So without getting off into detail about it, I've got weed. What do you call those? Man, I got so much yard stuff and this, that, and the other. I got 2 or 3 zero-turn mowers. I got a walker. I've got a Cub. I got and I just need to get rid of some of this stuff, man. It's an overkill. I was trying to go a certain place, and I've decided to take a different route to get there. And this stuff is in my way now, if that makes any sense. So I'm gonna anyway, that's kind of what I've been working towards this weekend and what the weather's like around here. But I don't know where to go with Ronan, man. I just asked him, was he not mad at the government? And all of a sudden he says, oh, you're getting smarter now. You were mad at the illegals. I've never said that. I was pissed off.
You're lying. You're lying.
I know he makes up stuff and he interrupts all the time too.
Yeah, because when you start lying, I'm going to interrupt you.
Here.
You know, it's one of
But
those
he was
things that
talking
I
and you
gotta
interrupted
Got
again.
that on a recording.
I gotta
Play
say
back to
about facts,
Can you
and
play
that's the
that back
point.
on a recording?
That's the point. You know, that's
Yeah,
actually
Ronan
the
just
first time
he
you lost your
interrupts too
composure.
much.
That was the first time
You
you
know,
lost
and
your composure. To be
And
exact.
once he interrupts, you
And then
can't
you're
get
trying
him to
you know,
stop.
cover up for it now, and I'm not going to tolerate it. If you're all going to
Over it. You
talk,
never
why don't you start a private hangout, and then you can all just, you know,
speak.
basically, you know, soothe each other's ruffled feathers. Because if this is a hangout where anyone can speak,
Right.
and the point being is that you started with the illegals,
No,
and I made a point, and
Not
I made a point,
everyone can
and you
speak. You
denied it,
interrupt.
and then
Nobody
you
can
come back and
finish
said I'm
what they
right
start.
about it. So fine, we agreed with that, and I'm not going to go back to that unless you obviously try to deny it, which you just did.
Why
That's
did
why
you
I'm
tell
pointing
me
that
you
out to you.
Hey,
So
why,
we can move forward. We can move forward and get these things done rationally. But if you want to go back to excuses, stories,
you
and
don't sound
lies,
very
that's
rational.
where I'm going to call you out.
Yeah. You don't sound very rational to me right now, Ronan.
Yeah. So you say you think you're going to play cool?
Irrational.
with this? No, you're not going to play cool.
Traction.
Right.
No, you're not going to.
What you been up to, Packy, man?
It's predictable. You will lose your composure again,
Up to, Packy?
and I know that. You think you got a handle on it, but you don't. You're
You said
guarded.
you loved Trump,
You're
and now you hate him.
Guarded. And I'm not going to push that button
You loved
because I'm not
Trump.
reaching for any.
You said you loved Trump, and now
If you
you
want to
don't
do
like
your
him.
homework, if you want to do
Oh,
your
for Hillary.
fine. If you can't, I understand you can't. You're busy.
Ronan voted for Hillary.
You're a busy man. I
Probably
understand
get
that.
more out of
He
chat than
voted
trying to
for
talk
Trump.
over this fuck nut.
If Ronan voted for Trump, he's a stupid fucker, more so than he is now.
Hello,
Packy,
Mr. Pakistani.
Bad mouth.
what's up, man?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Becky.
this is Wolfblood, sir, and you are watching Armando Vargas Live.
And we were-
Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hello, buddy. Hello,
Armando
Ronan.
Vargas Live.
Hello, Ray.
Hey, Packy. Yeah, hi, Packy. Hey, could you please sing Armando a love song? I asked you yesterday. Excuses not to, and
Ray, I'm
Yeah.
really sorry, but the love with Armando is gone.
Oh,
It is now
no,
something
man.
spiritual.
Oh,
It is
man.
no more. It is no more that romantic relationship.
Oh, no, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry,
Packy.
man.
It's a relationship
is-
between a follower and his Lord. So, totally a different kind of relationship. No more love songs for Armando.
Oh, that's
I'm
sad to
sorry.
hear.
I'm so sorry.
Man.
Ronan, sir, I said hi, but it looks like you are in a certain situation and a little bit angry.
Oh no, actually, I'm having fun turning up the volume on this dimwit and calling Buddy out because he doesn't want to admit, that he's wrong about something.
See, Ronan insulted me. See that?
No, you're a dimwit.
Yeah.
You're literally a dimwit. I'm not
Insulted
lying about
me.
that.
He was
You're
insinuating.
literally a
It's
dimwit.
also called an insult.
No, that's
That's
a
an
Yeah.
insult.
a definition.
An insult.
An insult is like calling.
Dimwit is an
It's like,
insult.
no.
You
An insult is like calling somebody. An insult is like calling somebody, for example, a motherfucker when they've never had sex with their mother. That's an insult.
Hey, you said you didn't catch that word.
I say I'm quoting like. I said, see, this dimwit can't even pay attention.
It sounds like you got a lot of
He
anger.
verifies the definition
Just use the swear word.
of his profile. He verifies this.
I
He's
hear you.
consistently verifying.
Do you argue with your son?
I heard Ronan.
He's verifying constantly. So yes, he is a dimwit. He can't keep up. He forgets. He doesn't pay attention. and he'd rather
Well,
troll
it's hard to
people.
remember
He would rather
when you
troll
never-
people. See, everything I'm saying is accurate. I'm not insulting. I didn't call him a quote motherfucker because he's not. He hasn't sex with. He hasn't had
Oh, he
sex with
said
his
it
mother.
again.
Help
He
out,
didn't have
Packy, man.
sex
He's
with his
getting
mother.
mad, man.
Do you understand that? It's a difference. If y'all want to play these petty little
Packy.
games, it's fun for me to call you out on it. That's it. That's it. It's just fun.
Yeah.
Hi, Honest Pakistani.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Anderson Cooper, and you guys are watching Armando Vargas live.
Please be the moderator so we can just stick to questions. That would be nice about singular subjects.
Yeah. Yeah, Packy could be
Just asked him if he was mad at the government for not securing the border since 1987.
your turn now, or good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trump's done more for this country than Obama did in 8 years, and Trump's only been in there for about a week.
This is a dimwit talking, ladies and gentlemen. A dimwit. He
Okay,
does not
okay,
pay attention, doesn't do his homework, and he assumes things that he knows nothing about. Absolutely
Okay,
nothing about.
okay. What is a dimwit?
Okay, I'll get you the official definition because
Yeah, official
And
definition.
how do you spell it?
And
D-I-M
post it in the YouTube chat.
D-I-M-W-I-T.
Google it. He's got to Google it.
Yeah, and post
Dimwit.
it in yeah, you just need to leave that shit. And the YouTube chat there, Ronan.
Google
Doesn't
it.
even
Google it.
know what a dimwit is.
Yeah, let's Google it.
Dimwit, he doesn't even know what it is.
I'm
And
getting
something.
you the official definition right now.
I hope,
So because if you deny it, you can't.
I hope there's something in there that also says it.
You ain't dimwit if you don't even know what it is. Oh fuck, man.
I just posted it right there. Dimwit, a stupid or silly person.
Where is that?
You're lacking the intelligence. That's what stupid means. You
That's an
lack the
opinion.
intelligence.
No,
You-
I cannot see the side chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll read it to you. Dimwit, a stupid or
Neither
silly
posted
person.
in the YouTube chat.
So he fits
Ronan?
he fits
Silly
the
person.
definition of stupid. He lacks intelligence. He lacks intelligence. He assumes things without knowing. That is stupidity
Man,
on its face,
Well,
right
well,
there. Stupidity.
I'm
Ronan,
sorry.
look in the mirror
that is
and read
so
that.
ray of sunshine. I'm totally gonna agree with Ronan. That is so ray of sunshine.
There you go.
Now you're my friend, Packy.
Get him, Ray of
Don't dish me,
Sunshine.
man.
Get him. Get him. Attack him. Attack Honest
You're my
Packy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Here's where you man up. You won't be able to, but
I hear that, Packy, because I know you love me, man.
No.
Excuse me, Ray. I love you too, though you are a perverted one. I do love you, but Ronan is my creator, so I'm not gonna go against my creator.
No, I'm not your creator. I'm not.
No,
your
Ronan, you are
creator.
my creator.
I
Don't say
gave
like
you-
this.
I helped
Don't
you.
say like this, Ronan.
No.
I'm gonna break up. I'm gonna start breaking up if you're gonna say like this. You are my creator, Ronan. You are.
You're threatening me now.
I'm
Why
not
are you
threatening you.
threatening me?
I'm not threatening you.
Why are you
Oh
threatening me?
God. Oh God, this language barrier is killing me.
Packy, I'm here
This
for you.
language barrier is killing me. I'm not threatening you,
Me
Ronan.
and Ray are here for
Why are
you,
threatening
Packy.
Love you, Packy.
You're threatening. That's a threat. That's a threat right there.
Packy.
You said if I will break
Ronan
that. That's a
threatened Packy.
threat. That's a threat. You are a threat. You want me to look that definition up? I will look it up
No.
for you.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
look it up.
it's okay. It's okay,
Post
Ronan.
it on the
Fine.
YouTube chat.
I take back. I take back.
I did not create you. I helped you with a situation, and I came up with an idea, totally original. It worked. I'm good at that. I've done it all my life. Being
Okay,
very
Roger.
creative, innovative person. I've done it
Okay,
all my
Roger.
life. It's not. This is not a special moment in my life. I've done this all my life with different situations. But and
Okay,
I helped
Roger.
you. I helped you with something. Okay. I'm not your
Okay.
creator. Armando Vargas is your Lord. You can say that all day if you want. I have no issue with it. It has nothing to do with it. Okay?
That's
Okay. Okay.
You're welcome.
Fighter.
Please just continue, Mr. Cooper.
Kaskas motiti mosapader putting in a more.
What's Ronan looking up?
Oh, Tootie's here. Tootie's here.
Is he in the hangout?
He is now.
Yep. No, yeah, the YouTube, yeah.
Usually when I look up and see Tudor, it's give me wings, don't be afraid if I fly.
But now when I see that dove, a shotgun goes up during hunting season.
Bird shot.
I don't hunt anymore though. So
Hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy. Why don't we sing a song together, buddy?
Hey man, I got a song that I remembered the other day that I wrote in Myrtle Beach when I was staying in a motel, and
Nice.
I had forgotten how killer this song was, but I can, just recite the lyrics to you, but I really need to play it so you can, man, it is a phenomenal song. The
Other day, if you don't feel like it's appropriate now, then save it for another day.
Packy, do
Play
you
your
want to sing one together? Did you say?
Right?
Have you heard this
Play
song?
your guitar along with it.
Have you heard this song? It's been a long day without you, my friend. I'm gonna tell you all about it when I see you again.
Crystal's
Have you
singing
heard-
it right now. She knows it, but I do not know that song.
Yes.
Crystal.
So what? So what happened? I can play the faggot part, and you can play the Wiz Khalifa. So it would be nice. People can enjoy us listening.
Tacky.
If not, I can go try to be Anderson Cooper or Wolf Spitzer.
Yeah, why don't you try to be O'Reilly? I'm not feeling Anderson.
Alrighty, yeah, alrighty. That's too radical.
Yeah,
Get
it
up,
is,
you O'Reilly.
it is radical.
Tudor's in here, huh?
What's
up,
happening,
everybody?
Tudor?
Just another day, man.
Hey, you it's either my volume or
Somebody unmute him if he's muted.
how far are you
Ronan,
from your mic?
unmute him.
Can you hear me better now?
no, I think he changed mics or something. Before he was very, very clear. Then he left for a while, and I think he might have changed mics. But I think I get
Ronan, fuck, man.
Let me see if I could find. Okay, I
Put
got
a
control.
sock in it, Ronan.
Hold
Can you hear
on.
me? Can you hear me better? Can anybody hear me?
To make
Yeah, I could hear
No,
you,
we
but
can't
Ronan
hear-
wouldn't shit.
Not hear you, Jay Tudor. You either got a new mic or you're just sitting back now trying to be cool. I don't know what it is.
I'm on
Yeah.
a cell phone.
Ah, there we have the answer. Thank you. But I raised your volume in the control room. Mic out.
Are you telling me you got that I'm sitting in an airplane with you with the controls running? I'm scared now.
No, you've gotten home safe every time we chatted.
I'm
So
scared.
I'm pretty consistent. You'll be all right.
I'm scared. All right. Well, cool. What you been up to, Tudor, man? You dropped out of existence for a while.
Yeah, I didn't really. I contemplated even coming back, man.
Well,
I don't know what draws us here, but
conflict probably, or just
I don't know. I guess I kind of like you people. I don't know
I
why.
think it's the little bit of love that you feel.
It's good you came
Maybe.
back. It's good you came back, Tudor.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm glad to see you back, man. That's a nice new avatar too.
Yeah, it creeps Athena out. She thinks it's like a taxidermy pigeon or something. Like,
Really, I love it, man.
I like it.
Ronan
It's
said
supposed to be a dove.
he was going to shoot it with a. Let's see. He just said shotgun. I'm going to say probably 12 gauge with bird shot.
There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah. I mean, but I don't hunt anymore. But I mean, I used to hunt. So I used to hunt. Dove. I mean, it's good eating. I'm telling you.
Oh,
It's
we're
good.
sure you did, Ronan.
Hey, man, don't ask me why I just thought about this, but I'm going to tell you one of my experiences, and it has to do, and I don't want to get off on this subject by any means. In Kayla's room the other night, when that goddamn ejected that fucking little sawed-off Mossberg, that little piece of shit $50 shotgun he had. I was in a situation in my life, and a fella had a shotgun pointed at me and my buddy, and it was that exact fucking shotgun, and he shot my buddy right in the fucking chest, right beside me. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. There's little sawed-off shotguns. The pellets, now, thank God it wasn't a slug. It may have done something different, but it was birdshot that he had in it, and he must have been no more than 2 to 3 feet, maximum of 4 feet away when he pulled the trigger right beside me. And I immediately looked at I grabbed the guy's shotgun out of his fucking hands right after he pulled the trigger. But when I had possession of the shotgun, I looked down at my buddy. Hey, man, he was okay. He was okay. He never even went to the fucking hospital.
Wow, must have been that bird shot.
Yeah, well, my point was, when you got a sawed-off shotgun like that and birdshot, it immediately spreads out. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not like a full choke long barrel shotgun. I don't know what made me think about that, but when he talked about shooting that bird with a shotgun, I had to remember that.
Yeah, that's probably what saved his life, was the bird shot, man. Because I mean, those little sawed-off shotguns are pretty nasty if you have like a slug or something in it.
Yeah, if you got a slug, that's right. If you got a slug in
Oh,
it.
they'll blow you off. You got to use 2 hands and hold it
Yeah,
against
they're pretty nasty.
your hip or something on those, man. You can't just hold it with one hand.
The recoil becomes a little more when they take that barrel off.
Nice 410 sawed off would be sweet.
Be right back.
Less recoil a little bit. Yeah, I can see the significance in that. But so getting off of that subject, though, that's what I thought about when Rogan said he was going to shoot your bird, man. I thought everybody. Okay, here we go.
Hello, everyone. I'm Megan Kelly, and you guys are watching I Wonder What Is Live.
I'm gonna have to hire you, Packy.
She just jobs, Packy, man. Let's see. Can you say Tucker? I think Tucker took her spot.
Who's Tucker?
Carlson Tucker, I think, took Megan Kelly's spot on. I think it's on.
Let me check who Tucker is.
Kelly is fine, but I'm not. Something tells me you're not real pale looking like Megan.
Bro, I can be the Pakistani version of Megan Kelly.
Yes, that'll work.
Uh-huh.
Did you know I hated illegals? Ronan says I hate illegals.
Yeah, but you change your tune a little bit after facts, and you get all bent out of shape and come back and realize that I was right.
So, buddy, is that true? If you hate illegal, so you hate Jose Amaro, you hate Jose Hernandez, you hate Jose DeMello to some extent.
See that according to Ronan, I'd have to say, according to Ronan, I do. I hate him. But you know that I talk to him and I don't hate him. But Ronan says that I hated him, but I'm changing my view to be a smarter man. But I don't think I ever hated him, no. But he says I did, so I don't know.
You're no smarter. You're getting wiser.
Oh, okay.
Two different words.
Yeah, I'm getting smarter, a little wiser. I guess I know not to go buy a lemon to try to prove to everybody.
Yeah, because if you all taste a lemon and lie to yourself, say, "Oh, this is sweet as I can be," and I'll buy it, and say, "No, it's sour," and then you say you're wrong. Well, here's the proof, and you deny it. That's it.
Well, I believe the only person who can be wise is Lie Search. Except him, nobody can be wise.
Right.
Lie Search, if you're listening, no offense.
Wise person. He's real wise. He's sarcastically said. He's got about the most whack views I've ever seen. But are you going to sing us a song, Packy, or where we? Oh no, you're the moderator.
Yeah, you know, a lot of words come to mind when I think of LaSurge, but wise is definitely not one of them. That's all you, Packy.
Well, yeah,
Sir,
when somebody said wise, I thought potato chip.
no, Duty, I'm gonna disagree with you. I'm gonna totally disagree with you.
Well,
But
you already
Live
did.
Surge is wise.
Well, I
It's
guess
an admitted fact.
yeah, I guess in one way you could say he's actually got wits about him, but his views are so slanted and whacked that he emphasizes his brains in a bad way, I guess is the way I'd say it.
Okay. You know what? Live Surge is a hot topic, so I'm gonna do a show on
Yeah,
Live Surge. I'm gonna ask each and everyone to give their opinion on Live Surge. So are you guys willing to join my show?
yes.
I'll give
Okay.
you my opinion. Completely indifferent.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Honest Pakistani, and you guys are watching Armando Vargas live. On our panel, we have our honorable, the most knowledgeable, the man who needs no introduction at all, the one and only Ronald Kalushi. Ronald Kalushi, welcome, sir.
Yay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We are having a technical difficulty. I'm so sorry. We're gonna ask the production. Could you connect us with Honorable Ronald Kalushi? Hashtag / the creator.
Thank you for having me.
Okay. And on the other person we have on our panel, the one and only, the man who has been campaigning for the honorable president, the one and only Buddy W. Buddy W, welcome, sir.
I am here, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And we also have a man of religion, a man who needs no introduction. One and only my Tootie by love. Welcome, Tootie.
Good to be here. A man of religion.
And Ray, you can also join, but I know you don't have anything to say, so welcome.
You know, I used to be known for my intellect, but these days I seem to be known for my religious fanaticism, which I guess is okay.
Excuse me, sir. It's my show, so let me do the introduction. Okay. We're gonna go with the main panelist first. So, Sir Ronald Karuchi.
Excuse me, sir. You didn't introduce Ray of Sunshine.
I did. I said, Ray, you can join. Ray is not qualified to be introduced, so I said you can join.
Yeah,
Ray.
Could you introduce
you didn't introduce me,
other
Packy.
panelist, please?
Rude. That's very rude, Packy.
I'm just being honest.
Introduce me.
Would you?
I'm just being honest.
What would you just welcome Lindsay Lou too, because she just stepped into the house.
Welcome.
I'm here.
Welcome, Lindsay. Would you like to be a part of our Armando Vargas live?
Ugh, why? Why alive?
Why?
Aren't I in my mic call? I got 30 minutes. You guys are in the pocket. I hope you enjoy this time with me.
Oh my!
Andre.
My apologies. We just lost our guest panelist, Lindsay Lohan. So we're gonna go back to Mr. Ronald Karushi. Sir Ronald Karushi, Lai Surge, also known as Nolan, and several other names. What would you like to tell us about him?
Well, Lysurge, I see him as a very, very smart man. He really knows information. He can't build above and over that. I mean, that's his limit. He's just very smart on the horizon. Beyond that, he cannot see. He cannot imagine or predict. He's very, very smart. He claims to be egalitarian, and if you look up the definition, that means, in short, like fair with everyone. But the way he talks about women and people he disagrees with, it does not imply that he's an egalitarian. He's more autocratic. Mike out.
Yeah, but Mike out means nothing. You'll interrupt whoever talks next.
But listen here, you dimwit. He asked me a question, and I was on mic.
Moderator, order. Moderator, order.
You dimwit.
Fight!
Packy, you're the moderator, Packy.
We have to go on a short break and we'll be back. Keep watching Armando Vargas Live. It's a break
forgot
time.
to
You
go
can do whatever you want.
Yeah, we're off the air now. Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead, run it. Wow.
Oh, all I can think of is insults for running.
I think the two
Why
are.
would you insult Ronan unless he's changed from the past? Like, I haven't been around for 2 months. Unless he's changed into some sort of douchebag, then why would you like make trouble with him?
I second that motion.
I got cut out. I don't know what we're talking about.
We're talking about Lyserge, and you'll get your turn to opine about him when Honest Pakistani comes back, and he'll just give you the mic so you can profile.
Hey, Miker's turn right now. Shut the.
Well, I was talking to Jay Tudor, you dimwit, and if you don't understand, obviously you've earned your name quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Is it me or is
Yes.
everyone just really aggressive these days? Like,
Judy, there is some kind of tension between the two R's, Ray and Ronan. I think it's kind of a attractive tension, you know,
how do they
opposite
know
attracts. Something is going on. I'm not sure, but with the blessings of my Lord, I will be able to get it. But there is something going on.
Yeah, maybe Armando can give you some prophetic insight into that sexual tension.
Exactly, Judy. I don't understand what the hell you just said, but yes.
But yes.
Okay. So should we go back to the show?
It's your show.
Yeah.
Okay, we are going back live. Okay. Welcome back, and we're gonna go ahead and ask our second panelist, Jonathan Tudor, who is anxiously waiting for his turn. So, Sir Jonathan Tudor, please tell us about Lyserge, the Lying Surge.
I would, but I'm sure I don't necessarily want to give him the satisfaction. So I'm just gonna say, personally, me and Lyserge, I'm just but you could just say I'm indifferent towards Lyserge. So I'll just keep it short. I'll just say indifferent.
Well, sir, that was the most pathetic analysis I ever heard.
I could tell you what I really think, but
so instead of wasting time, we are gonna move ahead and ask our honorable Buddy W. Buddy W, Lyserge, please.
Okay, my opinion on Lyserge. Well, he seems to be a socialist, is what I understand him to say. He has views based upon, in my opinion, false information, and he has come up with his own determination on the way that the world should respond and act. And he is the dictator thereof, and he's the only one that's right and the world is wrong. And he's not even in the country that he mostly speaks about. So I'm going to say he's delirious.
Excellent. Nobody asked for your rebuttal. So.
Let me ask you a question. Can I just come in real quick?
Sir,
You say
please,
you're
sir.
not homosexual anymore. Tell me about that.
I'm not homosexual anymore. Depends.
How did you pray away the gay? or what happened?
Yeah, expound on that for us.
Let's see. Actually, Armando happened to be. I would say I found faith in Armando. It would be if
Armando's spirit descended on you in the form of a dove, and you just weren't gay anymore. Is that it?
yes, that's true. But it depends. I don't know. There's some kind of uh, gayish tendencies inside me. So it's a matter of fact that they might reappear again. So I just don't know. Right
What
now,
triggers-
You're always a homosexual. Like, we don't really choose. You know, it's not like being a werewolf where you're like, oh shit, it's a full moon. I instantly have to be fabulous. You can be a homosexual and be celibate because you still have the attraction. And I don't know your story, but you can be homosexual and be celibate.
Oh, I mean, I've spoken to several homosexuals. Some say that they don't have a choice in the matter. Some have actually told me they do. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess
There is a choice to act upon your desire, but you don't choose your lust, man.
I guess for some reason homosexuality is the most marginalized, at least amongst the church. But wouldn't disagree with that.
Yeah, but the vagina's made for the penis, man. That's the way I
No
see it.
doubt. Like it's like
It's
designed.
You've not
It's custom made.
Does that
Right,
mean
but
that you can't have anal sex with your girlfriend because the penis is meant for the vagina? Does that mean that reproduction is only allowed during sexual intercourse? Like the intent for reproducing?
Could you?
Lindsay
we were breaking
Lou,
Well,
you're talking way over his head. I mean, you're actually committing child abuse, right?
Shannon speaks for me. I don't know anything.
Moderator,
yeah.
I am very disappointed in you letting this entire show get turned back on you. You're supposed to be asking us about lyserge. I am disappointed. Mike out.
That
Me
was my
too.
fault. I'll take credit for that
Mr. Moderator.
because I've never heard somebody just.
well. As my Lord Armando said, that it's a free space, and we believe in free speech. So I cannot
Well, there you
I
go.
cannot ask people to shut up or time out.
So what triggers the homosexual spirit in you?
Tony, let me think
Oh,
on this, and I'll
that's a
get back
good
to you.
point.
I'll get back to you on this.
Even
I'll get back to you on this after I visit my boyfriend in the bathroom.
Bromance all the way.
Yeah.
Rodin, why don't you enlighten us with this subject?
Oh, so we're going away from the topic of the show now? Do I
So
understand?
lyserge is totally overrated.
Oh, it's over. Well, you didn't do
Overrated.
my favorite little
We're
thing.
just feeding his narcissism
The
at TV.
chat in general, or is he just a text warrior?
Yeah, you broke up a little, Lindsay Lou. Could you repeat that, please?
I said, does Lashurge even come into like hangouts, or is he just a text warrior?
Oh no, he did come in once for a while. I think maybe 2 weeks, and then he had sent Armando Vargas a PM, I guess personal message, and then Armando Vargas disclosed that message, and Lyserge took offense, but it was Armando Vargas's right. So basically, a broken trust, and that's where Lyserge refuses to come onto the panel again. Yes.
Oh,
Blameless, sir.
but he doesn't come on hangouts anymore. Man, I miss so much when I'm having a life and crazy.
My apologies. You'll have to repeat.
And new people.
Like I said, my apologies. You'll have to repeat that again. You're breaking up. Ah.
That was
Oh.
Packy's vibrator.
No?
No, I'm on mute. So, okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to conclude the show, and as a tradition, when we are in this segment of the show, we go back to the YouTube panel and we ask our YouTube viewers that would you like to ask any question from our panelists? We have Honorable Roland Kadushi, the witty Buddy W, the perverted ray of sunshine, the religious fanatic Jonathan Tudor. So would you guys have any questions? Please refer to the chat screen, and I'm gonna try my best to ask those questions. I'm gonna go back to the chat screen. If there are any questions from our honorable panelists. Uh, uh,
Why don't you break the ice, Packy, and sing us a little song?
uh,
The panel is so.
I want you to sing a Beatles song. Like when you sang "I Want to Hold Your Hand," that's one of my favorite songs I've heard from you. Especially when you added like Armando's name in there, you know.
uh-huh.
That one. Can
You're
you
too
sing us that one?
intoxicated. You're too intoxicated right now, so
I'm intoxicated.
yes.
Yes. And just curious, how did you discern that?
The way he's talking, that way, Maggie, I just like the way you put his mother's name. So
I mean, I'm not slurring my words. Like, you think I'm drunk? Like,
I'm not talking to you, Turi. I was referring this to a ray of sunshine.
Ray, are you
Excuse me,
drunk?
honest Pakistani, you have a question on the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the chat screen, and we have a question from Athena the Witch. She's asking Paki, do you believe in love at first time? Uh, uh, Ronald, is there any such thing as love at first sight?
Yes.
Really? Explain us how.
Well, there's a girl or boy can be going about their day, and they could be at a shopping or anything. Yes, and then they see a person and they say, "Look at that," and they're just overwhelmed with emotion, and that's the emotion of love. And it happens both ways. Sometimes, luckily, rarely, but it happens both at once. Two young people meet, they fall in love, and very rarely, but it does happen. They have a lifelong uh, uh, connection. Some people have been married 75, 80 years. They're still in love. They still walk hand in hand. And it does happen. Rarely, but it does happen. Yes.
No, love at first sight. Because correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that there is no such thing as love at first sight. Because there's lust. I would say there's lust.
Oh man, you
You
just
feel
stole the words
attracted.
out of my mouth.
No, that's different because if you're saying lust, that's only men. Women don't look at it that way.
Women can't lust.
They don't.
Why women have no desire?
No, that's where you're missing it. That's where you're missing it. Men are geared for sex immediately. Women build up to it. Women build up the emotion. After they build up to
modern women.
the emotion, the lust comes in. Yes. But
Yeah,
men.
you may be talking about women back in your day, Ronan, but I don't think you've seen how the girls get down these days. Like,
Well, put it this way: the way you talk, you don't understand anything about women.
I think I'd.
You're
probably
still
some
far
information-
back. Could you speak a little louder? Maybe get the cops on you because you're yelling at yourself.
Yeah, I'm with Packy on this. I believe it lust in first sight. I don't believe it love it.
Well, if you're a man, yeah, I agree with you. But it doesn't work that way with women.
Man or woman.
You don't know. You don't know that.
Then how would you know
don't.
that?
No, I disagree. I
Are you a woman?
understand that differently. Women don't look at it that way.
You would know because you're a woman?
No, I know because I've communicated with women for a long, long time. I studied up on them when I was between the ages of.
Oh, I'm sure, Ronan.
Between the
I'm
ages of 14
sure,
and 18.
Ronan.
I read books. I didn't go get high behind
Right
a
now,
school.
I've had girls approach me just for the sole purpose of having sex.
Well,
Now,
yes.
Tell me if that's love at first sight.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
terrible.
It does happen. Yes.
Just because you
Wow.
need a few that are driven by lust doesn't mean that
Poor guy.
everyone is driven by lust.
Look, I'm not generalizing here. I'm just saying it would be an overgeneralization to say that women cannot lust over a man. Sounds pretty naive to me, especially coming from a 60-some-year-old man.
Oh, Ronan, I was curious, seeing as you know all about women, subject, tell us more about women, like it's the women really like, some tips. I'm asking.
Well, that depends on the woman. If she was, if she was if a woman, for example, a young lady, right? Let's say the mother died for some reason, health, auto accident, something, whatever. Or even if it's just mother and father, and the father is really loving and caring and a good example for the daughter, she's going to have that model in her mind, and she's going to want to find a man that acts similar to what her father acted like. She identifies with that model. Okay? But like I said, for women, it's not like what men are geared to do or be, because women have a menstrual cycle. Their emotions go up and down during the month. They go up and down. It's most prevalent just the week before they go on to their period. Yes, it's their nature. It's the nature of it all. That's just it. Men think women automatically hot all the time. It doesn't work that way. Men are automatically hot all the time. That's the difference.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing until you have a menstrual cycle. Fuck, I've been menstruating for 23 years. You think it would fucking end. But no, my family goes on for fucking ever. My aunt's 56 and she's still menstruating.
Wow.
When you're looking forward to menopause. Wow.
Well, the way that the world is now, like once you reach the point where you're no longer able to like really have children when you hit like 50 or something like that, and you're still menstruating but you can't hold the term, then I think that you have a right to have a hysterectomy if you don't want children. Like lots of women, after they have children at their max, they get their tubes tied. I would get a hysterectomy, I think, because what's the point of like having a uterus if you're not going to have kids?
I was going to ask Ronan a question, but I'm sure he'd answer it for me, so I better not ask.
Well, see, if you want to ask about women, why not ask Lindsay Lou? She's woman. She's female. Yes. I can give you technical information, but if you want real life experience, well, you can ask her.
Yeah, well, she just mentioned she was a homosexual, and we're talking about lusting over men, so that she wouldn't really qualify in this particular.
I'm not fully homosexual. You know, even
Okay, bisexual.
Yeah, I'm not bisexual either. I'm pansexual.
Asexual? What?
Pansexual.
Meaning,
I have lust for men, women, intersex people, and transgender. I like all the flavors of the fucking rainbow.
okay, so
Wow.
transsexuals are game too. Okay.
Okay, Lindsay.
And
You
like all?
flavors? Hey, I'm curious. What flavors is that?
Baskin Robbins.
Baskin Robbins.
Vanilla and chocolate.
I mean, is it like Rocky Roads, or is it banana, grape, cherry? What is the flavors of the rainbow? I've often wondered that.
I don't know. Water? Does water really have a flavor?
Boy, now that's an interesting. You know what? What flavor is water? Wow. Never thought about that.
Neutral. If there is such a thing, it would be neutral.
That's an interesting concept.
So, Lindsay,
The reason
you
I was
ever had an old guy?
The oldest person I was with, well, cyber or sex in general?
Both of them. We ought to discuss both subjects.
I guess the oldest person I've had sex with was 47, and the oldest person I fooled around with was 60, double my age.
Wow, 60, that's pretty fucking old, huh?
I don't know. Does age, like, this guy's 60, but he's a guy, so really, he's 24. No, sorry, 17.
The internet, man.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Hey, when you had like I've noticed different women, have different flavors. Have you experienced that with men?
What do you mean flavors? Like
when you taste them? Like when you taste them, does one taste like a mango and one taste like a banana, or?
Well, it all depends on what you eat.
Like
Maybe, yeah.
Like my wife tastes like mangoes, man. I like mangoes.
Well, I don't really like giving blowjobs to men, but I like going down on women. So yeah.
Wow. Okay. What flavors have you tasted?
Nice. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Hey, now we're on a subject I can relate. So have you tasted the different what flavor?
Yeah, man.
What flavor? Now, Ronan, you may need to step out of this conversation. So what flavors have you actually experienced?
Who are you asking, me or Robin?
I know I'm asking you. Go ahead.
Oh, jeez. Who is it? Like, ask Lindsay everything. I'll let you know because I'm probably gonna suck cock tonight and like Lizzie at the same.
Oh, you're gonna come. You're gonna come. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting confused. I thought you said you did not like giving blowjobs, but you love going down on women.
Yes, but I haven't gone down on a woman in like 3 years. I don't remember what women taste like.
Okay, but you're gonna.
Yeah, and you're talking my subject now, though, Lindsay. My
Lindsay,
expertise.
If I venture to guess, Lindsay,
Okay, hold on, but you're gonna compare. Packy, you need to step out of this one too. I'm taking over his.
Yeah, this is too much for my virgin ears, so I'm gonna leave.
No, man, you got to stay right there. Just mic out, man. Hey, yeah, you want to know all about virginity? Hold on, man. You're gonna learn about flavors. Hold tight, dude. Listen. So you're gonna go down on a guy tonight. So you're sucking cock tonight, and you're going to compare that with going down on women and see if there's any flavor differences.
Well, I'll get back to you on the answer.
I'm not that I really want to know what a guy's cock tastes like, but I'm just wondering.
You asked the question. You don't want to know, but you asked the question.
Yeah, I guess I do want to know in one way.
Morbid curiosity.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to hear your answer on that too. But I got really interested when you said you like going down on women and experiencing the different flavors.
Last time I had sex with a woman was on the day before my birthday. I didn't go down on her, but I did lick my fingers after I fingered her.
Nice.
You know, I bet you taste like Skittles.
Skittles, skittle me fiddles.
Oh my God, there's
Red
different
Bull.
flavors in Skittles
You know
too.
what? Nah, you're more of a Red Bull.
My ex.
Good, Lindsay. You've tried it all.
So I'm just a fucking rainbow. All the flavors, water.
Check this out. So, okay, so you like licking fingers. So, have you tasted yourself? What flavor are you?
Oh, this
I don't
is
know.
getting good now.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't really know. Have you tasted yourself?
Yeah, well, I want to lie because I'm a little embarrassed about it, but yeah, inadvertently I have.
No filter, motherfucker. If you're gonna ask me these questions, you goddamn man up.
Okay,
that's right, buddy.
I have to. Okay, you're right. Inadvertently, I have tasted myself, and I taste pretty fucking good. I'm really not sure.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to say slightly bitter coconut flavor.
Oh, do you eat a lot of coconuts?
Don't eat a lot of coconuts, no. But I have had coconuts, and I'm gonna say it was just a little bit on the bitter side, not really bad. You know, in other words, after she went down on me, she came up and kissed me, and it was a bad moment. I'd had a few beers, and I kissed her, and I tasted my cock.
Yeah, well, that's a common thing. Like, have you ever watched fucking porn? Happens all the time.
Yeah, you know, I couldn't turn down the kiss, you know, in the moment, and so inadvertently,
In this moment, I couldn't. Okay, no worries, man. It's not gay. It's a little sexual, but it's not gay.
Well, thanks for confirming that, because actually that's why I wasn't going to kiss her. I said, now, if I kiss her with a taste of my cock in her mouth, does that mean I'm gay? And I started thinking right then, oh my God, I got to make a choice right now because she's got her tongue out ready to French kiss me and she's got my cock all in her mouth. And I'm thinking, oh my God, here we go. And hey, that's not.
Well, you're not gay because it wasn't someone else's dick. It was your own dick. So if anything, you have an aspect of asexuality or masturbation.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I wonder
I fap daily.
I wonder if women eat pussy better than a guy.
That's a good question.
Because they know what the woman wants, possibly.
Yeah. I'd rather have a chick go down on me than a guy because.
Now I'm not liking women too much, or either I need to learn from them. Damn it.
Interesting.
Wow. So I need to learn. Well,
here's
the bad part of most of the time in, you know, my life experiences, they didn't want me like, you know, right beside them, checking it out, you know, on how to, you know, mess with the twirtle, the man in the boat. And it really bothered me, you know, because I was like, no, I want to learn. I will not endeavor. I'll just watch. I just want to learn. And they would never agree to it. It pissed me off. You know, I mean, you know, would it bother you if a guy, would it bother you if a guy watched so they could learn how to do it better, or?
No, it's called a learning experience, but I'm like the worst person to ask because I'm so an extrovert. I don't give a fuck.
No, that's the best to learn from right there. With you don't give a fuck. In other words, I can watch your tongue all on that twirl. You know, wiggling the little man in the boat. I mean, that is the deal right there, buddy.
Cool.
This is the deepest I have ever been on this panel. Oh yeah. Now, speaking of deep, do you think you like it deep, or do you think you just like it properly done, or do you like it jammed in deep?
Well, I talked to a guy that had a 3-inch dick yesterday. It was very small. I've never seen a dick that small before. But, you know, I don't judge. I try not to judge because people have feelings.
Right. So you're saying that the 3-inch dick may have sufficed. May have done a good job.
Well, I didn't have sex with him because he was too nervous of judgment.
Oh, in other words,
One that answered my ad. What the fuck was he doing on Casual Encounters if he didn't want to hook up with someone? Instead, he wussed out. Motherfuckers.
wow. I'm feeling you. I agree. But wow, so that means his 3-inch dick shriveled up into a 1-inch noodle and he couldn't do anything.
Well, he said something interesting to me. The problem is in today's society, a lot of young men watch a lot of porn, therefore they masturbate a lot. And my boyfriend was a virgin when I met him, and he had the problem of coming. He couldn't come because he masturbated like 3 times a day, and then he would come have sex with me. And I'm like, man, you can't masturbate during the day if you're going to have sex with me later, because it wrecks the sex. Because I get sexually frustrated when my partner doesn't get satisfied, even though I'm satisfied.
Okay, you lost me there. Now, I would have thought that he was not able to satisfy you after fapping 3 times in the day, but you're saying it's opposite of that.
Well, he was able to satisfy me sexually, but like emotionally, I would get sexually frustrated, conflict of interest, I guess, because when I have sex, it's a mutual partnership or a group thing. It's not a selfish thing. Like when you have sex, do you have sex to solely get off, or do you have sex to have a connection?
Okay, yeah. When I was younger, it was all about me. Now that I'm older, it's all about my partner first.
Cool. How old are you?
29.
29?
Yeah.
I'm 30. I'm a year older than you.
Well,
so
but I'm still confused because I did until the other day or about a week ago. I held the #1 title perv in this chat room. I was the #1 perv.
No, I'm #1 perv. Lindsay Lou has returned, and I'm the #1 pervert because I am a homosexual.
Oh my God. Are you telling me this shoves me down to #3? Oh my God. Oh my God.
You're number 3. You're number 3 behind a homosexual. Look, you're number 3 behind a homosexual and a dimwit. That is sad.
Hey, I am holding my head in shame at this point. I got a lot to learn.
Don't leave the building, Elvis.
Oh my God.
Who's the dimwit?
Ray of Sunshine to the dimwit.
Oh yeah, I forgot you called him that.
Yeah.
Ray Sunshine, do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff to say on the subject. It's a pretty good subject. It's a pretty good subject. So, it's assuming that you've tried everything, right? Sexually?
No, I have limits. I'm not really into bondage. I'm not into the rape scene. I'm not really into forced sex. I'm not into anal and all that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm missing out.
No, so I'm not into the rape scene or none of that either, but golly, I'm trying to get past the shame of losing my title and then being shoved down again right in front of my eyes to number. I guess
it's okay. We can hold the title together because I'm a cis female. I was born female. I have ovaries and a uterus, so I'm definitely female. And you, I assume, are a cis male. Therefore, we can both be #1 because I'll take the female title and you can take the male title.
Yeah, multiple categories. That'll work.
So wait, whoa. Hold on. This is oh my God. Let me get composure. So you're telling me you have both?
No, I'm not intersex. You missed the whole entire conversation there.
I did miss it. Say it one more time. I got to get this in.
I said we both can hold the title because I am a cis female and you are cis male. Therefore, like Ronan was saying earlier, women and men see things differently.
Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Wow.
You're up to number 2 again.
I'm up to number 2. This is, wow. Thank you so much for straightening that out. Wow. Thank you. That's all I know to say. But look, okay, here's the deal. When you weren't here under the assumption, I was running number 1 perv title as far as I knew from anyone that had come through the chat here, right? And then this guy comes in and shoves these dick pics all in here and everything. And he took number 1, which shoved me to number 2.
No, that's a troll. That doesn't count.
All right. Jesus. I'm number 1. I am back to number 1. Is that what you're telling me?
You're only number 1 because I gave up the position. That's the only reason why.
Oh, wait a minute. No, she's saying I can share number 1.
I can't believe you're all fighting for the position of being number 1 pervert.
Yes. Yes.
No, I'm not anymore. I decided not to be a perv anymore. I'm a nice guy now.
Can you not be a nice person and be a pervert?
That's my question, Ray.
Well, yeah, I was wondering about that. I've been thinking about that for a while now, and it doesn't seem possible.
Well, like, I'm a pervert to a degree because because I'm sexually adventurous and I'm a full-fledged floozy. But get this, I'm not a slut because I didn't have sex until I was 23. I can count how many partners I've had. I just have a lot of conversations during the day that lead to sex.
Right.
Or some sort of topic on sex. I don't know what it is about guys. Like, can I ask you?
You can ask me anything you want. I'm out on the table.
What is the point of sending a dick pic to a chick? The majority of the time we're thinking, that's an ugly dick.
I totally agree. I was really offended at the fact that he was trying to steal my title just by doing that. And I thought, no, wait a minute. That is not actual. That is, and we don't even know if it's his dick. You know, it could have been anybody's dick. So we don't even know if he really stole the title from me or not because we can't even verify if that's.
You know why he showed the dick, right? Because someone has hit a nerve in the motherfucker that he must stream profanity and nudity on a G-rated website.
My God, you are dead on the money. Thank you so much. My God, where have you been?
I've been on G Plus since 2008. I don't know, when did it start up? No, not 2008. What is it now? 2016? No, 2017?
Yeah.
I've been on it for several years. I'm not some noob. I just go through periods where I have a life and I don't have a life. I have a life. I don't have a life. Currently, I have life because I'm leaving in 10 minutes.
Wow. So you don't know how relieved I feel. You just got no idea. Now, if we can just cover one subject that I'm still real interested in, the different flavors. But you're saying you can't remember.
People or the rainbow?
Yeah, and the rainbow thing. Yeah, but I'm more interested in actual. In other words, like, you know, when you
everyone tastes different, man. Every person I've tasted tastes different. It really depends on what you eat. If you eat a lot of salty things, you'll come out salty. You eat a lot of bitter things, you'll come out bitter. You eat a lot of sweet things, it'll come out sweet.
Nice. So should eat sweet stuff then, huh?
Well, that's not good for you.
See, Ray, it's a catch.
What, the night before, or you mean eat it for weeks, or the night before?
I don't know. I would have to research this topic.
Ronan, Google it.
Ronan, Google it right now, damn it.
Have you ever eaten asparagus?
Who you asking?
Well, no, I'm asking a question to just give you a quick
Oh.
answer because you won't remember.
Has anybody not eaten asparagus?
Well, no. There's a point I'm getting to. Have you eaten? I'll ask you a direct question. Have you eaten asparagus?
Not today, but yes, I have.
I got to just remind myself that I'm talking to a dimwit. Okay, if you've eaten asparagus, right? Like I said, I've realized I'm talking to a dimwit. If you have eaten asparagus, and
yes, I prepared it, cooked it,
and you're interrupting me, like I said, keep proving you're a dimwit. If you've eaten asparagus, and then a while later, maybe an hour or two, you go urinate, you smell asparagus. You smell it. You actually smell it. Okay? And it's the same thing. If you eat something, at lunchtime, and then you make love in the evening, that's what you're going to taste. Basically, it's one and the same. There's another test. There's another independent test you can try. Here's a simple test. You get yourself garlic, actual garlic, and you crush it up maybe, and then you put it under your feet. You stand on it for a little while, and if you wait for a little while, you'll start to taste it in your mouth. You'll taste garlic. So yes, it's that quick. Mike out.
Interesting.
So the next time I think I'm going to be in that situation, I think I'll eat a bunch of strawberries and blueberries and ice cream.
Right. That's right. That's absolutely right. For example, you drink beer, right? So the idea is that when you get with a lady, let's say you're going to get with a lady, right? And instead of that beer, right, you both drink wine. Which is sweet, basically. I mean, obviously there's different types of wines, but generally, that's what that is. Like I said, back to asparagus, back to garlic, back to drinking wine, and it's the same. It's basically the same. Or the example that's the way it works. The body's processing it, so that's what's going to basically come out. It's like if you drink a lot. I don't know if you've ever been around guys that drink different kinds of liquor, and some of them drink like scotch, some drink vodka, some drink whiskey. And if you move around, they're all playing sports, or out back moving around, and they start to sweat, you'll smell it. You'll smell it smells like, man, this guy's been drinking vodka, or this guy's been drinking scotch. You'll smell it. And that's how that works. I mean, that's the metabolism. That's it. Mike out.
Well, you guys,
So is it?
and I have to go to the bank and then the pub. So you mother fuckers have a good Saturday night, and I'll talk to you later.
Okay, Lindsay, thank you for your time.
Yeah, Lindsay, nice talking with you.
Very informative.
You take care.
Take care.
You take care.
Strawberries.
Come visit again. Come back. No, so I'm wondering about so we talked about the taste of the guys. It depends on what he eats. Now I'm wondering, does that work the same way with females on the?
Yes.
It does?
Yes.
Same way. So if a female eats a bunch of garlic or whatever, then
it's gonna taste. If she eats a bunch of garlic, you're gonna taste garlic.
Huh. So it works exactly the same way then.
Excuse me. Generally speaking, if the person is relatively healthy, yes, that's what you're gonna taste. Yes.
Huh. I never thought about that before.
Oh no, but that's the way it works out. Like I said, that's why I use the asparagus example, because it's obvious. You go urinate, man. Yeah, I was eating asparagus. You smell it. It's a strong, almost pungent a scent. Yes, and like I say, with the garlic under your feet, it works the same way. And like I said, beer versus wine, it's the same thing. Same thing.
Okay, so it looks
Wow, I
like
wonder.
it looks like we can elaborate on this stuff pretty good, man. I don't. We ought to stay on this subject, but I'm still wanting to know, man. Never mind. Go ahead, keep going, Ray.
So probably if a person was married or had a girlfriend and liked to girlfriend or something, and then vice versa, then a girlfriend and or wife could actually say, okay, well, let's eat this today, you know, and they eat something,
Yes,
you know, like
yes. They eat something
cream
similar
or something, right?
They eat something similar. That's what's going to happen.
Eat the same thing and then
Yes.
taste approximately the same. Man, I'm gonna check that out someday. That's interesting.
No, no, really, that's the way it works. Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, but yeah. So really, like, if you went down on her, and then if she went down on you and went to kiss you, man, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. Wow. That was interesting, though. You know.
How did we get out of politics into this, man? We had a moderator. What the hell happened?
Jay Tudor asked.
Interesting, though. It started by somebody was mentioning that Packy was gay or something, and then Lindsay said something, I think.
Yeah, so Tudor dropped out and Packy when this subject came up. What's up with that, man?
Huh.
Yeah, I find that a little strange. I saw the little white-winged dove left, and so did the white dog.
Yeah, too bad that Athena wasn't on the panel, because she might have something that she could add to the conversation also.
Exactly. Athena, please come to the panel.
Yeah, she's probably got some thoughts on this. Knowledgeable, and she's very fun. She's a good person to talk to. She could probably really help us out, you know, with this subject.
I think so too, especially the flavors.
Yeah, right. Because in Greece they eat different things too. So I'm just assuming after we discuss this that somebody that was in Greece might taste like olives or something, right?
That's my whole point, man. You go to different cultures where their whole food chain is different, and all of their desserts and everything, of course, they're going to taste different, man. This is what I have experienced in my life.
Yeah, shoot. Pretty interesting. I don't blame Athena for not coming in, though. I mean, shit, man. You got Buddy well, he's not number one anymore. He's number two. And then me.
No, it's been confirmed I'm number one.
Oh, no. T-Rob's got your ass kicked. No way you'll ever be number one after seeing him, buddy.
That's a whole different category, it turns out, according to her.
No way. He's number one. I don't think you or I could even come close to ever being number one again after I saw that guy.
No, she put that in a different category. She said, no, that's in a totally different category. That's just, that's under a, what category did she say that? She said that was nothing to do with being a perv. That is.
That was like being an exhibitionist.
Exactly. Has nothing. In other words, even though he's flashing a dick pic, he may not be a good perv at all.
Yeah, I was on that chat. It was the Hangout chat, and he came in, and I forget who all was there. Athena was there, I know, and he starts talking about, you know, show your dick pics, fellas, you know, and I thought, oh, this guy must be gay, you know what I mean? And so we're just, you know, chatting away, and all of a sudden, here comes this pic of hard-on standing there, you know, and he's saying, yep, that's me, you know, you can tell by the tattoo on my arm, etc., you know. And then he he starts posting other ones. He's holding his dick in his hand and stuff, man. And oh shit, man, that guy's number one. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not going to even attempt to. I can't match that, man. I just can't do it. Sorry.
I'm not going in that category. I'm gonna keep my perversation right in the chat where it really starts and ends. That he's just flashing. He's not perving. I don't think he got my title.
Oh, I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, because I've done a bunch of skinny dipping in my life, so the actual nudity part's not an issue for me. It's just that I couldn't do that, man. I couldn't. He's number one for sure, but you might be right. He's in a different category.
Right, that's what she was saying.
Yeah, because that's not. Yeah, that's true. Because just putting up a picture, that's kind of like, that tops it off, man. I don't think. Well, you can't beat that unless you put a video up there too.
Right, that's under a different category. I just feel so. I don't think he didn't. Nah, he started a new category, but nah, I don't think he's a perv.
But once I saw that, I clicked on his channel, and then I do this just to find out. We'll probably all do. I clicked on his channel, and it directed me there, and he's got. Have you gone to his channel, buddy?
No. I'd never admit it if I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to his channel, and he's got like all these videos that he's posted. And it says stuff like, I'm just making this up now, but it's there. Something like my love song to rock and roll, and then my love song to, and he's got all these gals, that we know a lot of them, and I clicked on this one, and it's a fucking total dumbass thing, man. He just makes up a bunch of shit about women, I'll never go back to it, but he's probably made up a song for Athena. I'm not sure,
Right.
But yeah, he's got a bunch of them that have like 20 views or something,
Wow, that means that he could be tricking Athena with an improper cockpit.
Well, I don't know. He could be, somehow contacting the ladies that he meets on the chat and getting them the video. I don't know. Maybe he's sending them Hangouts invites or something, and then all of a sudden popping his video in there. I don't know. But that all being said, that he's number one for sure. I don't care what category. That's version though. Really, that's there's another word for it. That actually is above perversion, right?
It's a different category. I think it's exhibitionist. I don't know really where it comes into the perv stuff. Yeah, maybe it probably is in there. But anyway, yeah, this is going down into a man. Can you believe? See, now we're in a gutter because everybody's left. What the hell? They left.
Everybody left us because they probably either went to FAP or washed their mouth out with soap or something.
Yeah, and they said they had things to do real quick. I know, man. That's probably exactly what they're doing. They couldn't handle it, and then all of a sudden,
probably got so. Yeah, even Lindsay probably went. She probably got so wet. All these guys asking her naughty questions,
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah. So now we should probably get back into another topic now, but this has been very interesting. I was kind of surprised it even came up myself. Were you, buddy?
I couldn't believe the exchange just went from, wow, Lysurge, and all of a sudden it was on politics, then Lysurge, and then boom, it was into, why are you not gay anymore, or something like that to Packy, and then it got into this, and then she popped up, and I was like, wow, man.
Yeah. Yeah, well, some of the young guys that were here, like Tudor and Lindsay and stuff, they probably did go in FAP because an older guy, we can kind of restrain ourselves a little bit, we don't, but the young people, they probably started getting tingly and stuff, don't you think?
Yeah. I'm sure they did.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, well, and Packy's virginity. Oh, wait a minute. Both of them are virgins. That's what it is. They had to both leave. They're both virgins. Tudor and Packy is virgins, man.
Yeah. Well, actually, Packy really is very fond of Tudor, and it's interesting that they both left at the same time. Do they live in the same general area, or?
I don't know, but you know, cyber fapping is probably what they were.
Oh, right. Yeah, cyber fapping. Go on Hangouts app or something, just get naked and get the hand working. Yeah, fuck yeah, man. I bet you that's what they're doing right now.
That's what's going on. That's why
Yeah.
you know, an immediate dropout from both of them. As soon as Packy said that, Tudor was out.
Yeah, that was suspicious.
Yeah. But wow, what a topic, man. Anyway, unbelievable. And we all had something to add to this, which was interesting.
So, Ronan, give us a new topic.
No, go ahead. Whatever you want to chat about.
Okay, here we go. You ready, Ray?
Yeah, but we can't talk about Trump because that'll get Ronan's blood pressure going. We can't talk about sex because we've already pretty much covered that subject for today. I'm sure we'll discuss it another day also. So no politics and no sex. What else is there?
That's pretty much everything right there, man. Okay, Mike.
Yeah.
See y'all later. Take care. No, I'm just
yeah,
kidding, buddy.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going anywhere, man. I was just saying, yeah, that's life in itself right there. Politics and sex. Okay, Mike. Out. See y'all later. Nothing else to talk about.
I mean, there's religion, for example.
Yeah, that's like politics, boy. That's controversial.
Yeah. So is global warming.
Yeah.
So.
Oh well, okay. Global warming. Do you feel that's overrated? I feel like, and I have not done.
Well, you can get back to the sex again. Lindsay Lou is back.
Are you?
Oh, good. Hi, Lindsay.
I'm back for about 20 minutes. I'm waiting outside. So it's a little loud.
Well, that's okay. You're outside. Are you on a phone or an iPad or what are you on?
I'm on mobile right now.
Oh, okay. So that's pretty cool. So you're mobile. You can fap going down the road, right?
Yeah, mobile. Yay.
Cool.
So I'll show you. I wonder if I can move the camera around so you see me.
Yeah, yeah. You can even put it. You can show anything you want to on that camera. So, no.
There's the bus depot.
What's up? Wow. So you're at the bus depot?
Well, I didn't take the bus. I walked here because my house is not far from downtown.
Oh, okay. Wow. Now, so bus depot at the mall, is that where you are?
The mall is on the north side of town and the south side. I'm in downtown. I'm going to Hudson's Pub. I'm meeting up with some people I met on Craigslist there.
Hey, you be careful, girl. You never know who that may be.
Believe me, I weigh 380 pounds. I can bench 250. I'm 6 foot tall. I used to beat up people for money. No one's gonna fucking mess with me because I'll beat the shit and curb stomp their bitches.
Wow, this is the hey man. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on just a minute. So, okay, so you feel pretty good about finding out about the people that you're meeting and you kind of don't give a shit. You're wanting some get down and dirty sex.
I don't know if I'm having sex tonight, honestly. They said to me, do you want to meet up at Hudson's Pub for drinks and laughs? And I said, free drinks, why not?
Okay. So that's a pretty, okay. Okay. So after drinks, anything can happen, right?
Well, women are more sexually active when they're a little drunk because the alcohol raises the testosterone in us.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Now, are you meeting one person or more than one?
I'm meeting a man and a woman who are married. Their ages are 29 and 33.
Wow, nice.
This is getting hot. This is getting hot. It's getting hot in here. Now take off all them clothes. Yeah, this is so. Anyway, they're looking for a third partner, possibly.
Well, I'm looking for a second and third, possibly a fourth partner. So I guess we're on equal playing grounds. They answered my ad. I didn't answer their ad.
Wow. So you may have 4 flavors all at once. So you might be able to taste the rainbow all at one time. I wonder what flavor that'll end up being when you mix them all together.
I have a very high palate. The thought of tasting someone else kind of makes me want to vomit currently.
Okay, forget about the tasting then. You just want to do the huckabuck or what?
Girls just want to have fun.
Right. Now, okay, so you and, but y'all are seeking, so the couple you're meeting is also seeking another person, male or female?
Honestly, I've never been in an orgy before, but if they have a couple that wants to hook up with them, then possibly I could be the fifth, and that includes in more than a foursome. Therefore, 5 people equals orgy.
Right.
Who's the biggest fucking perv now, motherfucker? I
am. I don't know how to even respond to that.
A female perv, huh? Wow, that's trippy.
It's like the Academy Awards, lady and gentlemen.
Yes.
It's like different categories: best male actor, best female actor. Different categories. You know, that's different. So everybody can be number one in this particular, at this particular juncture. Everybody's number one because we got female, we got male. It's covered like the Academy Awards.
Uh-oh, she dropped out. Damn it.
Yeah, she might have lost her connection. She's mobile, so she might have moved. A wall got in the way or something.
Wow, she couldn't get us off her mind. She had to pop back in. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is trippy. But anyway, Ray, what do you think, man?
Shoot, I don't know.
I'm freaking out, dude. This bitch is like 6'2" King Kong, fucking gonna fuck your ass up, boy.
Yeah.
She's not worried about a damn thing. She's going out to have a good time, and don't get in her way. She's gonna take care of you.
Yeah, she's gonna have a good time for sure. That's interesting. You know, the married couple hooked up with her. You know, however they did that or whatever. But so the married couple, you know, they get the same thing every night. I was never into this, but I probably should have been now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, they the married couple, you know, they just situation is, you know, they might have been married for a long time and it just became like a routine. So they started looking at other avenues and shit, man, they found this chick, Lindsay, you know, that wants to, you know, get involved in a 3-way. And so, you know, and I guess that's cool, man. I guess, you know, it's no big deal, right?
Yeah, I guess that's the way they're looking at. Well, and that's what she was kind of describing. There was a couple that was meeting her, and they were actually looking for an additional partner.
Yeah, me, I wouldn't. The way I think, I wouldn't want to share my wife.
Now that's an interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to share my wife or my girlfriend with another guy. But being that I'm a male, I'd probably be okay with sharing my wife with another woman. I don't know. That sounds kind of sexist, but I don't know. I don't know what. I've never done that. I'm pretty open. It depends too. If I'm the kind of guy that if my partner wanted something like that and really wanted it and convinced me that that's what they wanted.
I got another question for you in that category.
Okay.
So if you said, okay, I'll share my wife with another woman, what if she started sharing herself with other women and never telling you? How would you feel about that?
Yeah, that to me it'd be terrible. It'd be cheating, even though she was just with women. To me, it'd be terrible and it'd be cheating. I like to look at myself as being a nice guy and open, so I figure if my girlfriend or wife really wanted to do that, if she told me that she wanted to do that, then I would be understanding with her and I would go along with it. But doing it behind my back, I think that would be cheating. That's just not right.
Yeah, I'd have a tough
But
time.
that's just me.
Yeah, like when I'm single, you're kind of like, if you're not, you're already not a virgin and all that stuff. It's kind of different, isn't it? But like when you lock in your life to someone, it changes.
Yeah, well, especially marriage, because I've had girlfriends too. I've lived with women, life, but the only thing that's different about marriage is that to me, it's a total bond. It's, big time. It's the ultimate bond. When you're married and you have that ring and you love each other and you can't wait to see each other and all that, and you try to keep it that way. You don't want to get it all boring and stuff where you're thinking, what the fuck did I get married for? You got to keep it going, new things and, new ways of doing things and bringing excitement into the marriage. You got to work at it.
Yeah, I don't, in other words, I don't think I'd let things get to that point. Or I would hope that, sometimes you don't know when it's there, all of a sudden, boom. What do you mean you're not happy? You know what I mean? But,
yeah,
I like to keep it exciting.
Yeah, and you can in marriage. What I learned too, it was really cool. I'm probably the type of person that should be married. I've been married twice. Like I say, you got to keep the marriage going. You do different things. Even well, I guess anything goes on this chat. Who gives a shit? But even little shit like buy your wife a fucking dildo or something and work on her with that or something, man. Whatever it takes to, break the, just that's what's cool about marriage too. Once you're with each other for a long time, the shyness definitely disappears.
Yeah, and then you can step up from AA batteries to big D cell. Yeah.
Yeah, and then sometimes, yeah, it just depends. Yeah, I'm flashing back in my mind now, being married, and it definitely is very interesting to be married. I would recommend it to everybody. But I don't think people should get married and get a divorce. I think you should try and work it out. I tried, but I made 14 years worth, which is quite a long time, really. But I should have still been with her. I just kind of fell out of love with her, and she fell out of love with me. So, but she was way younger than me, so that was an issue too, probably.
Yeah, well, it can be sometime going through different phases of your life. That age span can sometimes, yeah, I can definitely see that.
Yeah,
I've actually seen a lot of that. It can or it doesn't have to. It can go either way. Yeah, but that age difference in certain phases of your life can be an issue.
In a marriage, the sex definitely has major things to do with it. I never had an issue with that. I loved my wife and she loved me, and but the sex part, the hugging and kissing and just holding hands and shit, man. That's what and just just being intimate together. That's what's really cool about being married. Now you can get those feelings in a relationship with just a girlfriend, but marriage is a lot different because it's a real deal,
Yeah, Little Green Kitty in the chat just brought up a good point. But if one of the new things involves bringing another person into the relationship, then why did you get married? So
yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. So I kind of believe in that too. I would have to say I'm down that alley.
Yeah, I am too.
Words,
why get exactly? What a good point.
Yeah, because I stayed. Hey man,
that is a good fucking point. Yeah, why? No shit, man. If you love each other, why get married if you want to, stray away and do that kind of stuff? And man, that is so true.
Yeah.
But also in a marriage, weird shit happens. Like, with me anyway, is that I just say I'd go somewhere with a wife, you go some social thing, any type of event or something. And then I'm walking with my wife and, we're holding hands or something. Holding hands is a biggie, man. That's a turn on. When I love to see people holding hands, a guy and his wife, because I always flash back, man. That's fucking so cool. But
yeah, I usually try to hold her tits or ass.
But you look at like my wife, she used to mess around with me. Like we'd go somewhere and she knows me pretty good by then, and she'd point out women to me, sometimes she'd go, wow, check that one out, and I look over there, it'd be some, dynamite looking chick, or something like that, and she'd smile at me and stuff. But, so it's okay to look, in a marriage if as long as you're not serious and you're going to go do anything about it. But, just looking, it's no big deal. That's the way it was in my marriage. I used to point out guys to her, but she didn't have the same feelings as me. It was no big deal for me to, she didn't check out the guys, but she liked to, when there was an outstanding looking woman, she'd always point her out to me, in case I didn't see her.
Yeah, man. I think that's kind of cool, actually. I don't have problems in those areas. In other words, and it's vice versa too for me and Crystal.
Yeah.
Crystal will do the same thing. Oh, that's a nice looking guy,
Because one thing for sure, people, once you fall in love, and and that's a big thing. People could think that they're in love, but once you really fall in love, man, it is so cool. That's the best. And then to top that off, though, is once you fall in love and you love being with each other, and you make love all the time, and you're really close to each other and everything like that. And then the ultimate is then, and man, it changes so much, for the better too. It's like, you look at your kids and that, you can see yourself and your partner in them. And, yeah, it worked out okay for me. I'm glad I have kids. I don't really need, to get remarried. I'm open for it, but I'm not looking for anything,
Yeah. Well, it can be, as the saying goes, it can be great, it can be fantastic, or it can be a nightmare.
Yeah, especially if my first wife, when I was married, her family never liked me. Never liked me from the get-go, but she really loved me. So anyway, we got married, and it didn't last very long. I didn't have any kids through her. I probably should have worked at it more. I was probably immature. That's why it didn't work out. But
there may have been something.
Her family never liked me.
Yeah, see, I was getting ready to kick in on that. That's because you probably felt certain categories were not correct, and it could have been the relationship with her family. There was things that you wondered about, you know.
Yeah, and plus some people, I'd probably be this way too. I've got a little girl, but you know, it's hard to imagine 2015, but it's hard for me to imagine that some guy, you know, out of all the dates that I've had in my life and all the relationships with women I've had, and I look at my little girl, man, and I just can't imagine some guy climbing on top of her and fucking on her, you know. I mean, you know, it's just a weird deal. But if she loved the guy, I told her when she's going to get married, and she agreed a long time ago. I said that you have to, this guy, I want to meet this guy first before you get married, and she promised that I could, you know. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set the guy down, get him all paranoid, you know, and just see what kind of a guy he is and everything. Just, you know, shake his hand or whatever. Yeah, I want to meet him just to fuck with him, man. Did you ever? Oh yeah, man. You must have done that? You know how like long time ago when you went out on a date in high school, man, when I was like 17 or something, you know, and I'm dating like 15-year-old chick, you know, go over to their house and you got to meet their parents. Remember those days?
Oh yeah.
It was cool, man. You go in the house and then their mom and dad's there, you know, and the daughter, you know, and the dad's looking at you like, you fucker, man. You just want to stick your dick in my little girl's shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's
want to meet my.
Yeah, that's a tough test to pass. They're already got you pre-screened.
Yeah. There on the couch, man. I tell you, you go over to their house to pick up. You pull up in front, you know, and then you go inside the house, and man, here's mom and dad, you know, and you're sitting on the couch. They're looking at you, man. You feel so uncomfortable, you know. You can't even, you know. You just want to get the fuck out of there, man. You know, some of them even say stuff like, you know, you just got to be home at 10 or 11 or something, you know, or whatever, or, you know. That was some fun times, man, being single and dating at a young age.
Oh, yeah.
That was some weird shit, wasn't it? Like that's what I think is good advice to the young people, you know, you got to get it while you're young, man, and definitely try to fall in love and, you know, all that. But I mean, you know, you want to, definitely don't want to save your virginity till you're fucking 50 or something, you know. Get it while you're young, right?
Well, I don't know. Everybody's got a view on that. For me, it happened like that pretty much. Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, also the days, you know, the days when you go to the drive-in movies. You know, Buddy, do you ever go to the drive-in movie and then have friends hiding in the trunk or something? You know, going to the movie.
All the time, man. That was the big deal, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go in, and it's crack up, man. One guy, you go to a drive-in movie, and one guy's driver gets one ticket. You know,
Right.
You go in by yourself, and you got 3 or 4 or 5 friends all crammed in the back seat with blankets on them and a couple in the trunk, and then beer and shit and whiskey or whatever, man. A bunch of J's rolled up and everything, and you go into the drive-in by yourself. They look at you like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, man. It was always cool. I'll tell you too, man. There was a drive-in that is not far from where I'm at right now, as a matter of fact, and it was a real popular one. And some buddies and me, we actually ended up running our own speaker and everything, man. Yeah, we had it set. But anyway, we could watch the movies in a tree fort or sneak a bunch of people in. We had a little trap door in the fence on the back row because there was woods behind the drive-in.
Cool.
Yeah, we had a tree fort and we had a speaker wired up there. So when we weren't going to in the drive-through and we wanted to see a movie that was playing, we could just go to the tree fort, man, and we already had a speaker wired in up there.
Shit, that's cool. I just flashed back on, yeah, when I lived in LA, the Hollywood Bowl.
Yeah.
You know, they played a bunch of concerts there. That was that way. It had the amphitheater there, and you could just sit up in the bushes up on top, and yeah.
Yeah.
In movies, though, what a trip, huh? I mean, man, I don't know if they still have drive-in movies. They could never have them like back in the day, but when I was little, and you'd go in there, and man, there'd be cars rocking and stuff. There'd be vans in there. There'd be squeak, 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 squeak.
Yeah,
you know, I mean, just that's what it was. That was the place, man. If you took a drive-in, you know, and she accepted, you know, to go to the drive-in, you know, you're pretty much going out or whatever, you know.
Well, it was a preconceived thing that if you went, that you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah. And plus, you take a little bit of alcohol in there, you know, and you got your mixed drinks and everything, and candy bars, and what I learned too is the best way, if you're gonna score at the drive-in, the best way to do it is to go when there's like a shitty movie playing, you know. Couldn't you lose interest in the movie? You know, you can just make out, you know. It's terrible.
Kayla's in the chat, and she said, Armando, why did I get unmodded? Is it because I'm white?
Kayla doesn't say hi to me anymore. I don't know why.
Yeah, me and you's a little different in that area. I don't want the bitch to talk to me. I don't like her at all. I don't like anything about her. She thinks she's slick. She thinks she's smart, and she's dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah, I like her, but for some reason she doesn't say hi, so I don't know.
I don't like anything about her. I'm sorry. I don't like anything about her. Nothing.
I liked her because she chatted, you know.
Yeah, it's just after she prevailed her colors several times in a row. I'm pretty much, I got a belly full of it myself.
But
now she thinks she's going to come in here and be slick enough to talk everybody into her bullshit one last time, I guess. I guess she's keeping notches on her belt buckle. How many times can I trick and fool everybody?
Well, I think it'd be wonderful if Kayla came in and talked on the panel now. I don't want to have anything weird happen to Armando's channel because of her, but if she could just come in by herself, I think that'd be great. I wouldn't mind saying hi.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting to watch her as, you know, no queen. In other words, she doesn't have her crown, and she's just in here, you know, as a normal person. She can't deal with it.
Yeah.
Anyway, man, that's.
I'm sure.
I don't know.
I'm sure glad that I had that. I don't know, the debate with her. You know, when she called me in, and I went in and had that debate with her. I'll never forget that. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was really fucking cool.
Yeah.
I really did enjoy it.
What happened to Ronan, man? Did he drop out?
Did he? Wow, he did.
Wow. I think he ran.
Kayla's not invited.
I guess Ronan, he dropped out as soon as Kayla came in. I guess he doesn't want any part of it.
Yeah. Well, Kayla, I can't send you an invite. You know, Armando should be here. Ask him. You know, it's not up to me, Kayla. You heard me, what I said about you. I didn't say anything bad. I think you're cool. You're welcome to come into the panel. Ask Armando, give you a link. If he gives it to you, come on in.
Yeah, she thinks she's mightier than thou. I'll put it to you this way. If I had a daughter that acted like her, I'd tear her fucking ass up.
Yeah, well.
Fuck that.
One thing that's cool about Kayla is that she, you know, she'll come on a panel and she'll speak. That's cool. She speaks up she'll tell people the way she feels, you know, whether it's fuck you or whatever, and I like that. So I'm not sticking up for her. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't have an issue with her. Yeah, I don't have an issue with her. That's just me.
That's cool.
Yeah, and I don't have an issue with anyone talking bad about her too. So you know, anybody could say anything about her and cut her down all they want, and I don't have a problem with that either. And me and her, I don't have a problem with her, so I'm not going to stick up for her. I learned my lesson on that, right?
Yeah, I don't like guys or girls that always try to play people. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, but I'll never stick up for anybody again, though. I'm not sticking up, you know, like if Kayla came in here and started bitching out somebody, even you, I'd just keep my mouth shut pretty much. Because I learned from, you know, this Sean thing, right?
Sean? Oh, Sion.
Yeah, when Kayla and Sean got in that
thing,
and
out of that myself, Ray. I stayed out of that myself.
Yeah, but I didn't. See, that's why I will stay out now. I learned from that. I will never.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Even if Kayla came in now and you and her were just jumping all over each other, you know, fuck you, and all this, I would still just shut my mouth. I'm not going to side with either one of you because I learned my lesson.
Yeah. No, I'm not even going to give her the platform. Matter of fact, she's like water on a duck's back to me. I'm done. I don't have anything to say to her. Matter of fact, if I come on this site for the next 5 years, I probably won't say 3 words to that biatch.
Yeah, I will. I'll talk to her. I don't have an issue with that.
I'm done. Yeah, it's over. A dead end road with me.
I apologize to her, and you know, it sounds like we're lovers. No way. I made up with her as far as, you know, I shouldn't have opened my big mouth and stuck up for somebody. It's a tough call, you know. Even like if she came in here now and started bitching you out.
Ray, check that out. Can you see the chat?
Yeah.
Look at her. She's still trying her same game. We are good now. Exactly. I talked to Armando when you weren't here, and we were fine. You're the one holding anger still. Really? Give me a break.
Well, it's just the way she feels.
Yeah, but she's a fucking 12-year-old. Give me a fucking break. You've done enough damage in here, Caleb, to mount up to fucking 20 people. Give me a break. You're the one name calling. You're the one name calling. What? Let me ask you this, Kayla. On your stream, I thought you were the big free speech girl. You're sitting over there banning people left and right. Yeah, and you give all your fucking.
She banned.
You know, you're full
She banned one of my. She banned me over there.
Yeah, she's full of shit. She's just a fucking player.
Yeah, I was typing in stuff. I went in there one day and I'm going, "Hi, Kayla, how's it going?" and everything, and I get no response from anybody, you know. And I'm thinking, "Oh, this is weird."
Yeah, see, I happen.
So I gave it the ban. I gave it the ban check where you type in one, you know, or a dot or whatever, you know, 3 or 4 times, and if you keep going, you're banned.
Right. Yeah, it's
so
kind of like this, right? Yeah. If I had to say it in a nutshell, you know, drag me through the mud once, drag me through the mud twice, but hell, it's been what, 4, 5, 6 times now. I mean, you know, come on.
Yeah.
And for me, it's like this. Okay, so you're saying these things. Okay, even though I already know it's bullshit, I'm going to run my own test and just test it out and see who you really are. And I've already ran my test and she failed every fucking one of them. So she can say whatever she wants. I'm just sitting here watching her lie about shit on her stream and all this shit right now. So see, she hasn't changed. She's still bullshitting and lying. I don't tolerate trolling, really. Hey, Kayla, it's like this. You say you got free speech over there. That's a fucking lie. Okay, I know it for a fact because I wasn't born yesterday and I tested your theory and you're full of shit. I got more free speech over here than I ever had on your stream. And I went on your stream one time and you banned me. You wouldn't let me on the panel. You sniped my fucking ass. And every damn person that I sent into your stream, you fucking banned them as soon as they said one little negative thing. So you're full of shit.
Well, I'll go visit
Here you go,
Kayla
check it out,
again.
Ray. She's coming here just like A4. That's why her and A4 get along so well, because now she comes in here and disrupts the entire stream every time.
Yeah, I'll go to Kayla's again. I'll go to Kayla's again, and I'll check for a ban check. And if I'm still banned, that's it, man. I probably never go back there. But
look at the way she's trying to use reverse psychology. See, this is a kid. He's the one who unmodded me when I still had him as a mod. She's still trying her manipulative bullshit when she won't admit a fucking thing she's done. So you're going to take one narrative that has nothing to do with what you do, and you're going to try to twist that around and shape it and reform it. She thinks she's slick, but she ain't nothing but a 12-year-old fucking kid. She needs to go get a fucking job.
yeah, well, one thing about me is I like to, I like to discuss stuff, and I'm pretty open to everything, but
yeah.
so it's kind of a tough deal. I tolerate people.
It depends on the narrative of a person. For me, Ray, people who have, like me and Ronan, we don't get along on almost anything we talk about. There's a couple of subjects that we can elaborate on, and I don't know. Now, okay, here we go. Armando was acting like a bitch.
Where's Armando now? He needs to be here.
I don't know, man.
That's too bad. He's missing it. Yeah. Well, I don't know.
But anyway, it's all cool.
I remember when
I don't control anybody else, what they say, what they do, or any of that stuff. But for me, the only thing I'll do is try to delete her her fucking stream off my fucking internet. That's the only thing I'll do.
you shouldn't have banned her, or not. I mean, timed her out. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care.
It's
but I remember the first time that Armando brought her here. See, all of a sudden, here's this woman here. Well, I really didn't know she was a woman. She had some cartoon character. And Armando, I think I asked her, are you a woman? She said yes. And then it's before she started posting her picture. And so I just chatted with her, and I thought she was, pretty cool. She chatted back, and some people only chat like one line, and then they don't chat for.
Yeah, see, I agree with you, Ray. But do you remember how many days I sat in here and talked to her and was real cordial with her, and she sang and on the panel, and everybody was cool over here. She's the one, no one else. She's the one. Everybody else had open arms for her with no ulterior motives involved. She's the one with the ulterior motives.
Yeah.
But, let's see, Ray, you think anything with a slippery hole and a pulse is cool? Did you read Rupert?
Rupert, what? Ray, you think anything with a slippery hole and a pulse is cool?
Yeah, and I'm just going to say it like it is.
No,
Ray.
I
just
don't.
But go ahead, man.
No, I was going to say I don't, but I really like the females when they come and chat, because if it was all guys, it's a lot different. The female input's really neat, man. They think different.
Over here now, Ray. Different. Here's why she's over here. She felt like she got everybody, in other words, wrapped around her finger. She took everybody over there. She did what they wanted to do. They fucked everybody over. They fucked everybody up. And now she's over here for me. But I got news for her.
For you?
In other words, she's over here now. She's going to try to, manipulate everything and get everything twisted around on me and all that shit. But hey, the kid must have been born, on another fucking planet. Because see, I couldn't give a flying fuck. I've already got her written in stone. and there's no reverse for me. So I really don't give a fuck what she says or does.
Okay, what's the story with little?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, what's the story with little green kitty? Is that a catfish or?
I have no idea.
Oh, David Simpson's been flooding the chat with all kinds of different avatars. I don't really know anymore. I'm like you guys, man. I'm fucking blind, you know. Before, I assume that everyone that hasn't spoken on the panel, I assume that they're a male. That's the way I am. But once I hear their voice, and then I think, oh, right on, you know, it's a female, you know.
Well, it's probably best to keep that criteria. You never know.
Yeah, and yeah, oh yeah, that's the way I feel. Really, like if little green kitty calls to come on the panel here, and it was actually a female, that would be
little green
really
kitty
cool.
Yeah, little green kitty's asking you a question, Ray.
Oh, it didn't come up yet. Let's see. Still don't see it.
She says, "What the fuck is with you, dude? Are you a catfish?" I think she's talking to you. I'm not sure.
Oh, for some reason it hasn't come up on my screen yet. The last post I have is Poser, and it says, "Yeah, Carla's CUR." That's the last post I see. I must have a bad connection. Now I see Rupert. Okay, yeah, there's little green kitty came up. What the fuck is with you, dude? Are you a catfish? Yeah, so most likely is a male. But it's kind of weird that I don't have any accounts with a female picture on my. So yeah, I would say my guess would be speak. I'm not mad at, you know, but if she came on and it was a female, apologize to her for sure. You know?
Yeah.
That makes a difference to me anyway. I don't give a fuck who comes on the panel. Do you, buddy?
Well, at this point in the game with certain people, probably if they're on the panel, I'll just go ahead and exit. I mean, for a few.
Crystal's always calling me Robotic Ray. What does she mean by that?
You were losing your signal real bad. We were only hearing the first and last word of your sentences.
Now, from now on,
you got a lot of windows or something open, or I'm not sure, but yeah, your signal got bad in the last minute or so.
When I hear you good and clear, I just assume it's clear, but that might not be true then, right?
Right. It's about your bandwidth and your signal. You'll probably still hear me okay.
Oh, okay. More chatters in here. Any of you guys over there want to come? Dee's would probably come in. He's not afraid. He's been in. Rupert been once. He's afraid. Never been in.
Yeah.
Crystal's been in. That probably left after I insulted her or him.
Yeah,
Little green turd. Little green kitty. Wow.
Does that mean the kitty's green? That's different.
A little green kitty. Interesting. Catfish, definitely. Rupert has an Aussie accent. That's why he probably doesn't want to come in, huh? Rupert, and talk to Ray, I'll pass. Oh, shit.
Rupert
cool,
was pretty cool when he was on the panel, man. We got into some great conversations one night, and he said something about a mic or something. His mic was kind of messing up on him too. I think that was who had a messed up microphone.
Yeah, the microphone seems to be a pretty common excuse. Yeah, it's either the microphone or the other big excuse is that, you know, like you say, send me the link, you know, and Armando goes, yeah, I sent you the link, and they go, oh, I can't find it. I did, you know, they start playing that game and they go on and on and on, and Jose's that way.
Yeah.
He says, I don't have the link. How can I get in? And they say, hey, you know, and they go, oh, I just don't, I can't get in. I can't find it. That's the second most common. The number one is that they don't have a mic, I think.
Yeah.
Would be that they can't get in for some reason. They don't know.
He said any excuse to avoid you, Ray.
Yeah, I know. Rupert's cool, man. I like the fucker. I'm gonna start on him more. I like him, man. He seems okay.
Yeah, he's all right, man.
Yeah.
I
like
his
people.
Hey, once he comes into the hangout, I laugh my ass off. It's got mustard squirting on his hot dog over and over again. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So he's an Aussie then, born in Aussie land?
I can't remember, man, where he's at.
Can't
remember exactly.
Aussie land, so he probably had sex with a kangaroo. Tomorrow, man, he won't come in because he's afraid that we'll make fun of his strong Mexican accent. It doesn't matter about anyone's accent. I don't care at all. Yeah. I will never make fun of someone's accent. Never, ever.
Tudor's back in the house. Come on up here, Tudor. I want to talk to you, man.
Sharp nails. Yeah. I bet you Rupert Cow's probably had stuck his hand in a kangaroo's pouch and stuff like that before, I bet. Stuck more than that. He probably stuck his dick in the kangaroo pouch, I bet.
Man, I bet that, man. I mean, you know, with one jumping around, that could be pretty cool.
Yeah, if I'm Australian, shit, man, I'd fuck me a kangaroo, no problem. It's a tree and nail them, man.
Rupert says, I've had my hand in some awful places, I will admit.
Take over, tell us some stories. That's good.
What happened?
Good you came in.
Tacky, Tudor. When that, what was her name? What was that girl's name that came on?
Lindsay.
Lindsay, yeah, Lindsay. Man, that was wild. That was wild. Talking about all kinds of stuff, sexual stuff. Yeah.
Uh,
Packy left, Ronan left, and Lindsay left. Man, well, Ronan kind of left unexpected too, but Lindsay actually popped back in after you guys left, you and Packy. And she was at a bus terminal, I think at a mall. And she was going to meet somebody that she met on Craigslist. Yeah, that was a trip, man. So yeah, I was like, wow. Well, if it gets into that, I guess they were going to have drinks and then see what happens after that. That's a trip. I'm talking about live real time too. Yeah, you got to, I've already let out a lot of personal information on this place, man. But anyway, I kind of, I don't know. I'm to the point where I'm kind of past it all. They can't hack my banking information online. I really don't care what they do. I don't care if they send me, Trojans, hookworms. I don't care what they do on it. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Oh, Dave's in the house. Hey, man, somebody's fapping. Ray, you fapping, man?
Still here. Athena came to visit us again. That was pretty nice.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
She's got the right attitude. Any woman that listens to yeah, I just threw that out. You know me, I just like to piss people.
Wow, Ray, I didn't know you were doing that, man.
I'd probably send her one. I don't know. If I knew it was secure and she wouldn't pass it on, I probably would. About that. Oh, just kidding.
Hey, has anybody seen Secura lately? I haven't seen her lately.
I've seen her. She changed her name. Yeah, a lot of people that we know don't come in here. I don't know why. I think some of them got discouraged for one reason or another, but people I've met on the chat that don't show up. But that's why I'm glad that Tudor came back, or at least, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
It sounds like you've been dealing with what I just dealt with too, Tudor. My mother passed on my couch the other morning. Yeah, man. It's
Yeah.
it's all the stuff that led up to all that. I heard your dad was not well or something. Man, that is the key right there. That's the key. Yeah, my mom, she's got a big custom built home that she custom built for herself to retire and basically die in. And I don't know, 3 or 4 days before it happened, she called me up and asked me to bring her over. And see, she said, I said, basically, I said, Mom, when you come over here, then you want me to take you back and this, that, and the other. And she goes, no, she didn't even care anymore. She wanted to be here with us. And then it happened, man. I mean, but I wasn't even awake, man. I got shook out of the bed and then went in there and there it was. And I had to deal with all that, 911, the whole ball of wax, man. It was bad. Yeah, man, it's okay. But I heard you were, yeah, I yeah, man, the story's going on.
I'm dealing with my own stuff, very similar to that.
Yeah, it's not a pleasant thing at all. Oh, let's see. Oh, we got a different Athena in there now.
Everybody likes to send Athena nudes. Guess I don't blame him, but I don't think she's that kind of girl. Who? Now,
Yeah,
Lindsay.
man. Anyway, yeah, she's cool. In other words, I tell you what, I got a question for you guys. Have you ever seen me? In other words, man, that one person that loves drama around her, the Kayla girl. I'm sorry, man. She's out of my book forever. I'm done. And but that's just me. But I think y'all can clearly see. I've had so many disputes with different people. But they don't have all these ulterior motives. They're just being themselves. I've never had a problem with that. You take Athena, man. Hey, she speaks her mind. She says what she says, and hey, I've never had a problem with anybody. But that one person, man, she just, I don't know, man. I just can't deal with that one person. I'm so done.
Well,
Like an over well done steak that's burnt, and you try to eat it, and it's too crispy.
I must be slow today, but which person are you talking about?
This Kayla girl, she's got a string.
Mm.
She's just caused endless drama in here, man. Never ending.
How long has everybody been coming here, man? It feels like it's been, I don't even know. How many months has it been?
Wow, that's a good question.
And better question is why, man? Like, I don't think anybody really understands why they come here.
It's probably multiple answers for that question.
It's like some kind of subconscious thing. Like, I don't think people are really aware of why they want to come here or why they may not even necessarily want to. I don't know why they do it.
For me, during the election year, I ended up here, kind of knew Armando and everything. And during the election year, for me, I saw where he created this, checked it out, and started hanging here at the end of the election year, basically, and met all you guys. And here we are.
Yeah, I think it was the election. I think a lot of the people came from Newsmax, and I think Vargas started just taking them out of Newsmax and here, bringing them here because they had, because they can actually talk audio.
Yeah, exactly. He gave them a platform. And the other thing is, man, I don't know why they do all that stuff. I'm not really sure what the universal answer is for it, but they got spamming Newsmax extremely bad over there. You couldn't even type anything. I don't know if you experienced that over there, but Trolls has this way of yeah, Ray just took a hit. You okay, Ray, man?
Too big.
Ray, you all right, man?
Okay, now.
But
yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, so when I roll, it tears my lungs up.
Right.
Yeah, it stuff's bad for you, man. I mean, obviously you know that, but I used to dabble in it, but I think thankfully I don't do that crap anymore.
Yeah, me either. But I'm out of smokes, and I'm gonna have to run to the store. But I'll be back in a few. But I was kind of waiting for maybe one or two people to get on the panel up here, but. Yeah, so I've tried to get in conversations with Ronan. Maybe he's still in the chat. I don't know, and not typing or whatever. But I was just asking him about the wall. I was just asking him if how does he feel about the government not telling us the truth for all these years about the border being secure, and he got off on all the other subjects. I just wanted to know. And then he said, I was mad at the illegals. I probably spewed off on them a little bit in here, but my main complaint is at my own government. That's what's.
I mean, we're the one letting them in. Like, shouldn't we? I mean, shit. If I was illegal, I'd come here too. Like, I'm not gonna blame them for doing what anyone would do. Like,
I don't either. I don't either. Yeah, and
it doesn't mean that they need to be here.
Right.
That's not how you run a. That's not how you run a country. Like,
yeah, and I want to clarify one thing too, Tudor. I am mad at my government. But I'm really more mad at the Mexican government taking advantage. Now,
we let them. I mean, shit. They're just going to do whatever they can get away with.
Well, yeah, but I carry it one more step. Why Mexico? Well, I know why. That's why I'm pissed. They want us to be responsible for all of that. They want us to be responsible for all of that. That's why they don't stop them, but try to go into their border and see what happens. They've got you secured trying to come into their country, but they don't stop anything going out.
Yeah, I mean, the drugs and things are getting in through bribes. Really, it's not like.
Well, it's for me, Tudor, it's like this. If it was reversed, I would look at our government and say, "Hey, why don't build a wall or something and stop this influx into Mexico?" The way I see it is they should be building the wall and protecting and respecting America. And
it's not in their best interest to build a wall. It's in our best interest to build a wall, not theirs. Like, they wouldn't build a wall. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but if you study that a little bit deeper, you realize how corrupt they really are. And how they
they're extremely corrupt, but I mean, I don't think it gets more corrupt than the American government. I mean, their corruption is more like visible, but we're about as corrupt as it gets. Like,
well, yeah, but I'm just so keeping it simple. I understand the secret moves and all of the undercover stuff that goes on and all the wars we start, blah 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 blah. I'm just talking about. You've told me since 1987 that my fucking border was secured. Yeah, and we'll stick to our government to keep it simple. I'm really pissed about that. And now you're leaving it up to us how to feel about, and you want to lie to me about a politician lying number and say there's only 11 million here. Give me a fucking break. There's 35 to 40 million here. You know?
It's getting pretty out of control. If you notice, like, whenever
exactly.
you for a job interview or something, like they are really trying to track who's Hispanic and who's not. Like,
Yeah, and it's not just that. It's just I'll say it real quickly like this because I've talked about these subjects a lot, but I've lived this whole immigration thing. Okay, you know my wife's from an island. Okay, so I had to do it the right way. So I know all about it. Did you know that there was a certain number that is supposed to come in per annual year into America from each country anyway?
yeah, there's like a set amount, right?
Right, because it has to do with everything, processing, the economy, da 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 da, and there's a lot of categories of why that's set up like that. Hey man, that's why everything's whack. That's one of the reasons why everything's whack. In the process of that, all of our corporations and industries have gone outboard. Half of America's out of work, you know. And they have really done a good job on messing things up. And now there's a lot of angry people, and there's a lot of people that don't want the wall, and they want to continue to let things happen like it is. But what they don't realize, I'm going to say 98% of those people don't realize that there's a much, much bigger plan with the people that are in control of this. It's not even about all that. It's about overthrowing our sovereign nation.
Yeah, really, when it gets right down to it.
Yeah, because think about it. Let me say it very loosely and real lightly. So, if the American people wanted something, whether it was right or wrong, red or blue or white or whatever color it was, so the American voter needs to vote. It's called democracy. Okay. You're going to let 35, 40 million illegals in here, give them amnesty so they can vote for your party? So the regular American voter can never fix what they want fixed in their country? That's not right. So they're trying to even
I agree.
You know, they have a word for it. They call it the Hegelian
overthrow of government is what it is. Overthrowing your country and taking your sovereign nation away. That's what the big plan was.
Yeah, it works like problem, reaction, solution. They create the problem, they predict the reaction,
right,
and they synthesize a solution.
Yeah.
It was always in their control. The choice was only an illusion. Like,
exactly. Well, the choice was a lie. It's always been a lie, and that's why I'm so mad, and that's why I'm so glad. Hey, man, there's going to be a lot of strife over it because things are so out of control in all categories. So you're going to have a lot of people saying, who does he think he is doing this and doing that? Well, I got a better question. I want to know why in the fuck y'all been lying to us for what, 30 plus years?
I mean, I like his strategy, honestly. I don't know where he's coming from. Like, I don't know what Trump's really about, but as far as his policies and things, like, I'm not really opposed. It makes sense that if you want to build a wall, you just increase taxes on imports. What are they going to do about it? They can't afford to stop trade with us.
Yeah, and the deeper you get into the trade policies and stuff, you start to see how we were sold out. We were sold out very heavily in several different ways in 1992. Ross Perot tried to tell us what they were doing, and he wasn't quite strong enough to fight it. But anyway, the stories go on, and now it's out of control. But hey, I'll be right back, guys.
All right, man.
Hey, buddy, are you there? You back there, buddy?
Ray, he's not home yet.
Oh, he went to get some cigarettes, right? Something like that. I don't know. He went to the store, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He went to the store?
Yes.
Oh, cool. How come you didn't go, Crystal?
I just don't want to go.
That's a good reason, yeah. All right. Well, nobody's going to come on the panel, so I'm getting all shy. How about you?
I smell Mr. Come in the panel, Ray.
Yeah, I think I've got a bad connection. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, cool. All right, we'll get Buddy on here when he gets back, okay? We got requests to hear a campfire story.
Ray's looking for you.
Okay. Hey, Kyla, let's do what we got to do right here real quick.
Salomon jacket mo. Dali, nintay ka nun.
Kick that damn thing back. Push that piece back. Just lift it up and push it backwards. Push it back. Yeah. Now pull that one forward. Pull it forward. Pull it on some more. Got everybody a 0 bar. Not the exercise. Gonna get Rhiannon hers.
She's asleep, so give it to her.
No, I'll wake her up and get it to her.
No, give it to her in the morning. Yes. You can eat it tomorrow.
Did you get one, Kyla? Here. Don't touch it. It's gonna catch on fire right now. Just leave it alone. It's already on fire. It's already on fire. Okay, good. Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay. Where's your hangouts? Add me on the hangouts. Maybe I'll join.
What up, what up, what up? Ray of sunshine.
You're back, huh?
Yeah, man, I had to go to the store.
So, what did you get? Cigarettes?
Yeah, cigarettes and zero bars.
Huh.
You ever had a zero bar?
Yeah, they got the silver wrapper on them and the blue writing, or
Yeah, man.
they're chocolate on the outside and then who knows what on the inside.
Right.
Zero bar, right? Is that what those are?
Yeah, white chocolate on the outside.
So it looks like just me and you, Ed, in here because nobody. But I can understand why. You know, it's all good.
Jump on. Jump on.
Had requests for a campfire story. Been camping before, buddy? From before, huh?
Oh yeah.
So you can get them with tables, you know, in a campground, or you can get them just out in the middle of nowhere.
Hey Ray, you're losing
Woods and have a.
You're losing your signal a lot. Do you have 2 or 3 windows open or something?
I could. Now better.
Yeah, I don't know yet, Ray. Hold on, Crystal's going to try to join.
It works. Else running for sure with a.
Cool.
Well, how's the zero bar?
Real good, man. Yeah, I need a little pick me up, man. I was kind of I've been dragging, man. Staying up all kinds of hours during the night, taking care of all this family stuff. Da 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 da.
Yeah, it's terrible. Shoot, and I don't even want to talk about it anymore, and neither do you. So, but I heard you talking about it, and yeah, man. It's we don't. Let's just not even go there. It's fucked up, man. But
yeah, so I needed a little pick me up, man. I was kind of starting to drag a little bit. Plus, I had to put
lack
on the fire.
Just all the everything that happens, it really drains you big time. You know, you lose sleep over it, and stuff that gets neglected, and you name it, man.
Wow,
it's a terrible time.
Yeah, you just called the entire scene right there. Everything else is upside down. So yeah, it's but that's right, man. They'll get back on track. Everything's cool.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's all you can do is just start, you know, continue on, man, and that's all you can do.
Yep.
So then the store's not far then, huh? Luckily.
No, it's a Sheets. You got Sheets gas station there?
Oh, the guys from India who can't speak English?
No, not here. It's a corporation. It's all across. I thought it was all across the United States. Maybe not on the West Coast, but
what's it called?
SHEETZ, Sheets.
No, we don't have those here.
Really?
No, yeah, none of them here.
Wow, that's a major deal here. What about Speedway?
Speedway, I've seen the name. Yeah.
Which used to
That's
be,
a gas station too, or?
yeah, it used to be Wilco, but now Speedway bought them out.
Yeah. Well, you've got 7-Elevens, right?
Not here anymore.
Huh. About AM, PM.
They took 7-Elevens away from here at least 20, 25 years ago, Ray. I never could figure it out, but they got them in Florida and they got them down south. But for some reason in this entire area, man, 7-Eleven went away. I never figured it out.
Yeah, it's interesting because, and then here also, what happened here in California was, in the olden days, it'd be like a mom and pop, would
right.
They'd get together, yeah, and they go, oh shoot, let's open up a gas station or something. So here's this husband and wife, or a clothing store, whatever. But so they'd start their own business like that, and there was a lot of gas stations. But now all those gas stations are converted. They're like, it's like going to India. You go in there, and I'm not being racist or nothing, but you go in there, and the people that work in these old ex gas stations and stuff, they got around where I live, all around California, actually, out. There's people from India, and you go in there, they can't even speak English, so I have to point at stuff or something, they're very limited speech that they have. And I'm not being racist about it. It's just kind of weird that it changed so much, In the days when the gas stations were where you went in there and, they all had their, the rack in the back, right?
Hey, hold on just a minute, Ray. I'm trying to figure out what to do with, all right, hold on a minute. Let's see. Hold on. Now try it. See if it'll unmute now. We'll just see if you can unmute though.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Ray?
Yeah, but you're echoing for me.
So that's the deal. So I'm going to unplug my mic because we can't figure out how to coincide these two mics at the same time.
Okay. Well, right now, hopefully I'm coming through okay because you're coming through really nice.
Right.
But Crystals has an issue,
Well, it won't. As soon as I unplug this microphone, it'll stop. So I'm going to unplug.
All right.
Talk to Crystal for a minute.
Cool.
Right.
Tudor, you got the floor.
Step on the floor. I don't have anything to say.
Okay, well, wait. You can help figure out what Crystal's issues are. For me, Tudor, it's coming in like I hear like a humming around when she speaks. What is it coming in clear for you, Tudor?
Crystal, could you say something? I don't hear anything.
Did you hear anything?
No. Nothing.
Huh. Well, yeah, it's your connection, Crystal. Buddy's mic's coming in fine, and I hear Tudor fine. So somewhere it's in your device. That would be my guess. It's good to get it all. It's like testing 1, 2, 3, right? But anytime you hear any issues, You want to bring them up?
Closer to the mic.
So, buddy, what's going on? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, what? Okay. You're messing with the volume, right?
No.
Well, your volume, somebody is, because it went back to, let me turn you up a little bit. Well, let's turn up all the way and see what happens. Turn it up all the way here. Go ahead and speak.
Can you hear me?
Better than I've been able to hear you before.
Turn your volume up some more, Crystal.
That's the highest.
Here on the panel, it's up all the way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Do you hear okay, Tutor?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, buddy, try yours.
We can't turn on our mics together because once it turns on this mic and my mic together, that's the feedback.
Oh, that's where I get the feedback. Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Ray, can you hear me?
I can hear you in the background, yeah.
Okay. Does she need to move her microphone closer to her mouth?
How far is she right now from it?
It's sitting on top of her monitor. Put your microphone closer and see what happens.
And what, you're behind her like what, 10 feet or something, or more?
4 feet.
4 feet behind her? Yeah, well, I could still hear you pretty good. 4 feet, yeah. That's not too bad.
Okay, talk, Crystal, and see.
Can you hear me good, Ray?
Yes, I could.
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard you.
Okay. All right, just testing it out. We now know the problem.
Well, that's perfect. That's the best that I've heard. Whatever you're doing, keep doing that. And then Buddy's gonna, you could talk, right? But too bad you guys couldn't get a seat right next to each other, but that's probably not comfy.
Right.
Hey, I tell you what, can you hear me, Ray?
Plus, Buddy, if you want to be fapping while he's, that's uncomfortable.
Right. See, it's going to be hard to fap over well unless I can get her to help me.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray, here's what I'm going to try to do real quick. I'm going to try to plug my mic back in and slowly work it in and see what's going on.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that for sure.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, man, this is fun. This is like the fine tuning.
Can you hear me, Ray?
Yeah.
I mean, can you hear me like through my mic?
I believe so. But I'm getting feedback though. I am. Are you, Tutor?
I hear everybody pretty clear right now.
Oh, good.
Okay, so maybe you're hearing me from, oh, I see what's going on.
I can hear you good right there.
I see what's going on. Okay, hold on.
All right.
Are you still hearing me the same, Ray?
I hear you pretty good right now, yeah.
That is crazy. I've got my microphone off and I'm talking to you from 4 feet away and her microphone is sitting on top of her monitor 4 feet away and I'm talking just regular. I can see her signal going up and down.
Well, that's totally perfect for you.
Yeah, we'll just chill with that.
But the only thing is, you know, when somebody here like Ronan's here, he's going to overtalk you and we won't be able to hear you at all, I bet.
Right.
Right.
Oh,
But I mean, I could actually fap incognito like this.
Yeah, you never can tell, you know. Shoot, man. Oh, what about Lindsay? Sure was filling us in on some weird details, huh?
Oh yeah, man. My God.
I didn't expect any of that. Shit, man.
Man, that was way out there, but I tried to run with it.
Yeah, we all had fun with it. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. Kind of interesting, you know. Um, yeah. So what, you back to chat now then, or you got stuff to do, or you're ready to go?
Yeah, I can actually type on chat now and talk. Yeah, as long as she leaves her mic open.
Yeah, so yeah, and I've got it turned up all the way in the control panel here. Everybody's got the control panel. Tudor, do you know about the control panel?
Yeah, it's just I'm on a phone right now, so I don't think it works for me.
Yeah, just click on it and it'll come up. In case something happens, like oh, I'm getting feedback now. I always blame it on Buddy.
Yeah, that's easiest that way, man.
I always do, every single time.
Hey, let's see here, Ray.
put your mic on.
Hey, Ray, check this out. I'm going to try something, and
Okay.
How about now? Can you still hear me okay?
I can hear you good now, yeah.
Okay, I cut Crystal's external volume down a little bit. How's your feedback now?
That wasn't that bad at all, right there. It's not, yeah, I'm still getting it a little bit. I can hear myself, you know, that's really aggravating when I talk, and then I can hear myself talk again. But when you talk, it's crystal clear. I hear no feedback on any of you. It's
Wow.
just when I talk.
Yeah, because, okay,
it might be my connection.
No, her microphone the diaphragm is set up for a room instead of a direct microphone. So it's picking up the whole room, long story short. And if it's picking up the room like that, that means it's picking up her speakers real bad.
Okay, that's what it is then, because you know, I've had shit, it's doing that again. It's really aggravating when you got the feedback when I talk.
Okay,
yeah, then you hear yourself talk again, you know. So my mind's getting all, I'm trying to concentrate, and then all of a sudden I hear myself talking, and it kind of makes my mind stray away. Right now, I don't hear any feedback. Whatever you did, or I don't hear any feedback whatsoever on my voice right now.
Okay, Ray, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's yeah, I'm not sure how to. Okay, long story short, I need to get her another microphone. Do you know if we have another microphone anywhere at all?
Yeah, and you, Buddy, you know, when I say stuff like, "Oh yeah, I always blame it on Buddy," you know, I'm just joking, obviously, man.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'll never get an argument with you.
Between you and me, sometimes I think DeMello takes things a little too serious.
Some people do, you know. You gotta. Some people can't take a joke. Some people take stuff too serious. Yeah, I know. It's a tough call.
Yeah, he's a little bit more serious of a character than I am.
Yeah, yeah. And then yeah, it's kind of cool talking about other people that come on the panel in a way. And the panel is so cool. You get to meet people, right?
Yeah. Hey man,
Yeah,
I'm a
it's
little worried
a
about the
testament
Mello,
to
to
how
be
awesome
quite honest with you.
times we live in, man.
DeMello, you there? Or is that Tudor?
It's Tudor.
Yeah, okay. Man, he sounds a lot like DeMello, doesn't he?
Yeah, I thought he was at first.
But man, did you see that recent pic of DeMello?
The picture?
Yeah, the one without a beard.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
He says he lost 30 pounds. I hope I'm saying this right, in 6 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'm one of those kind of people that, man, I've heard all kinds of stories, and I don't know if they're true or not, or even the stories I tell might be all bullshit, But so it's hard to really focus in on stuff like that. But some people tell their ailments too much too, It makes me start feeling old. People start talking about their health, Fuck
Yeah.
that shit, man. We should just come here and talk about other shit,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know
No,
what I was trying to say there. I got out of
well,
it,
no,
whatever.
I get you.
I got a little worried about him because when I saw that, I was like, "What the?" And I think he's going to the doc there, but I think he's probably a diabetic. And if you don't get that addressed, man, you'll start dropping weight just like that real quick.
Yeah, the internet isn't the place to come in and cough up certain information, And health is one of those things too, man. Like if I
Yeah,
was
you're right.
if I was on my deathbed, man, I wouldn't be coming in here just saying to you guys, "Oh man, my back right now, I can't even, and this and that, and I'm just I can hardly hold my head up, and
I think
like
some people are
Simpson."
lonely, man. I think
What's
some
that?
people are lonely. I think some people are lonely and they need to confide in others because they don't have any, they don't.
Good point, Tudor. No shit, man. That's another reason I like you too, man. You're far from being dumb. Far from being dumb. That is very true.
Yeah. So Ray, I'm going to try something here. Let's see. Can you hear Crystal talking right now?
No.
Okay. See, I've got a real direct mic. It's the kind that stands up on your desk. And she's got one of those built-in mics on the camera, which sits on top of the monitor, so it picks up the entire room. This is more of a direct mic.
You should probably, like you said, you need a mic, so get one tomorrow or something, or whenever you feel like it. Because you're you know what it is, right?
Yeah, I probably got one out in the studio or either.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, you know what I can do if I can find the adapter? I can get a regular microphone that I sing through out in the studio and adapt it down to this 1/8-inch stereo plug. And she can just use that as a direct mic.
Or I'm wondering if you guys could separate too, like one could go in the other room or something. I don't know. Does that sound? Or in the hall?
Yeah, I'll work it out between today and tomorrow. I'll get her another one plugged in there and try it out.
Yeah, because even you guys separating though, just maybe even across the room, or I don't know, because I'm just assuming you're right together there, aren't you? Or
pretty much about 4 feet apart.
And what kind of a computer you got then? Laptops or?
No, these are PCs, both of them. I'm running
both of them?
wireless. Yeah, I'm running wire. Yeah, so I've got this big commercial. I guess you'd call them booth. When you see a bunch of computer people in a corporate building, this actually came from a company I worked at. So it's, it's the commercial booth, and it's got a big area. Anyway, so we're about 4 feet apart, side to side, but yet in our own podium. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll get a microphone hooked in here by tomorrow.
Shoot, it's too bad that we don't have more people coming in on the panel, but
Ask Rose to come in.
As Crystal said, ask Rose to come up. Come on up, Rose. Yeah, I think Tudor says he's leaving.
all right, later, Tudor. Take care, man.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Tudor sounds like he used to come in loud and clear, but it sounds like he's like way back from his microphone. See you later, Tudor. What? Hey, come on up, Pose. Pose. Sexy Pose. Get up on the fucking panel, man.
Yeah, Poser, you should come in here. I don't blame Rose for not coming in. Shoot, what does she want to talk to a couple old fuckers for?
I don't know, Ray. I don't know why, but speak for yourself. I'm 29.
Yeah, that was a crack up. Lindsay said, you know, oh, how old are you? You know, and you go, 29. I really think that she believed it.
I told her 12 first.
But I think she believed it, don't you? I mean, I believe it too. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, there you go, Ray.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah, man.
What do I know?
Well, I mean, you know, it will affect my #1 perf status. I have to be young.
Yeah.
She said I was still #1.
Who was?
That all that dick pic stuff was a totally separate category. That's exhibitionist. Really is not into the perv categories. Therefore, I did not lose my title. I'm going to run with that.
Yeah. So hey, let's talk about Ronan. He's probably lurking.
Yeah, Ronan, man, he's got bad problems. Hold on, here's Ronan. Hey, come on here, Ronan.
Yeah, he really got mad when you did that, you know. And then what was weird too, he even accused me of doing it. He'd say, he'd cut you down, like say something like, "Oh, buddy, they're doing the flapping sound," and or Buddy and Ray of doing the flapping sound. He'd always include me, and I'm going, "Fuck, I didn't do that. That's your that's your deal, man. I don't copy people, you know. That's your specialty,
Yep.
man. The sound effects, you know, on that."
Yeah, I can't take one thing away from you though, Ray. He's got you on the dimwit thing.
Yeah, he gets pissed, you know. There's certain things pissed him off, so that pissed him off. And then remember last night when last night I was talking to him, and he got all weirded out about, you know, he kept butting in, you know. And I said, if I can get back to what I was saying, you know, and he'd come back in. Remember? The guy was just berserk, man.
Yeah.
And
but you know, I was just going to carry on and ask him what his opinion was of certain things.
Oh, God. Shit, man.
He has to bring in 9 other things to it and reshape it and mold it. He can't just answer, how do you feel about your government lying to you since 1987 about your border?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why he can't just elaborate on that. Well, #1, you hate illegals. #2,
yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood, man. You know, I said, okay, I'm not in the mood, so I will let it go.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's you know, that's him for you. And you know I mess with him too, but shoot, just today I just talked to him for less than a minute, and the guy got triggered on me, you know, and
oh yeah, you got him. I don't know why exactly. Maybe there were pre-existing conditions I wasn't aware of.
yeah, because he was insulting me. What was he calling me? Some kind of I forget the words. I don't even want to remember them. But he had a whole list of things.
I'll help you out, dimwit.
Yeah, that was. Oh yeah, he just drilled it into me, you know, over and over and over. And then yesterday he was going about, I'm like a gnat, you know. He's talking the gnat and the fly swatter. So that's what I'm saying. Come in here and then listen to this kind of stuff, you
You're a
know.
little slow, Ray. You're a little slow. It's dimwit.
Yeah, when you've had a beer, especially, or you have a couple puffs off the pipe or whatnot, you know, and this somebody's behaviors like that, it's pretty good entertainment, you know, the internet, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty damn good. Sure is way better than TV. I don't really watch TV that much anymore.
No, I don't either.
There's too much to watch online, you know.
Yeah, I just pull up my news online most of the time right here on my computer.
Yeah, and movies, you know, you might find a good movie on there for free, watch the whole thing, you know, and there's a bunch of them out there too. So
yeah.
But I've still got the old TV. Well, not the old TV. It's a nice TV. And it's good for like sports, you know, football game comes on or something. The bigger screen always helps.
Look at Dave. Sorry, Crystal, for the sexting request. That Dave, man, he's something. You go, Dave. Oh, what are you doing there, Mighty?
Yeah, Dave can hear us, yeah, too. Yeah. The only issue with you, Dave, is that you know, there is no issue. It's just that some people get pissed off at the shit you say, you know, and I don't have any issues, but
one thing I feel good about is it's not only me, so I'm okay. You know what I mean? I was trying to give myself a, you know, looking in the mirror and he's saying, man, is there something? I mean, are you having a problem relating to this guy or something? And then when I see it's everybody, I don't feel too bad.
yeah, it's just yeah, I don't mind talking about Dave because he's right there. Yeah, man, this is cool because he's gonna listen, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, when he from what I heard, and it's, you know, on this fucking internet, who gives a shit, you know, really, but from what I heard was that he was like harassing ladies and shit, you know, and saying shit too. I've seen him post some stuff like Petra, I want to fuck you or something. I've seen him type some outrageous shit in there.
Yeah.
And that's not good. You know, that's not good because this is like a family thing. You know, we got some young people in the chat and some middle-aged people in the chat. We got the, you know, the whole fathom of it, you know.
Yeah, and then we are Ronan's children, and we always have to get disciplined.
Yeah. Ronan's children. So, Dave, yeah, man, there's no problem. It seems like to me if you just be a good boy and just try to be a nice guy again, like you know you are, shit, Armando will probably give you the wrench and everything, man. You know he would. You'd be back on the panel, right? But that's all I got to say, you fucker. I shouldn't say shit, but that's it, man. It's the way I feel. Because Armando's cool. He'll, you know, that's one thing. He'll give people that break, you know. Did you ever notice that?
Oh yeah, man. Dave got his wings clipped.
Yeah. Yeah, and but Armando does forgive, you know. You watch that. He will. And that's pretty cool, man. That's a good trait to have. Instead of just getting somebody like Dave and going, well, fuck you, man. You're banned forever, you know, ban them and that's it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. He's extremely lenient here, I think.
Sure, yeah. And he likes it when people like us or whatever come in to the panel and have a discussion or a debate with another person in the panel, and there's slight arguments or anything. He doesn't have any problem with that either, right? Little free speech action. You get to type whatever you want in the chat area. That's the only reason I come here, those reasons, you know what I mean? If it was G-rated chat, you couldn't even say the word fuck or anything. It wouldn't even be worth coming here. I'd just find some other fucked up site, right?
Some other fucked up site. Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, this is a good deal. We know that. But it's getting, to me, it's kind of weird, man. It's like, hope I'm not the only one. It's kind of like getting to be like more of a family all the time in here. Am I tripping out, or is that true?
No, man, I think it's true. I think they're, you know, it's a you know, so the way I see it is new people keep coming in and everything keeps building and building and building. Then you got these people just never ending trying to tear it down before it can keep building and building, like Kayla and all those people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, man? And it's just like there's just this one person that just keeps up.
Yeah, really, the attitude everybody should have, really, when you go to a site, you know, we've all been there, man, and we'll be there again. You go to a site, you've never, maybe even never been there, you know, and you can start chatting and you meet people, and it's fucking cool, man. And that's just the way this site is. If somebody wants to come here and they think that people here are, you know, cool people or whatever, then they want to stick around, then they can become part of the family too. You know, this could get really big if people liked it, but I don't know.
No, man, that's the way I see it too. And think about it, Ray. I can remember when this first kind of started happening, right? I think everybody's blossomed in ways. For example, I mean, think about during the election year, we were just typing in news chats and stuff, you know, and, you know, just expressing our opinions. And then you have this platform. Hey, I can get up there and talk too, you know, and wow, this is pretty cool. And, you know, yeah, man, this is ultra cool, as a matter of fact, I think.
Yeah, I totally agree on that.
Well, Ray, and here's the other thing, you know, so this technology is out to be able to do all this stuff. But then it's like if I go to another one, the subject matter, I can't ever really get in, you know, so the subject matter for me over here and the different things people talk about is a lot better than like if I go to TYT or something like that. I just, you know, this feels more like home.
Yeah, and then you can go and you could pretty much on the panel here, it's the debates, you know, some people would call the debates arguments, you know, I mean, that could be a good word for it, but I mean, it seems like everybody likes it, you know what I mean? Rather than.
Hey, Ray, are you having a hard time hearing me? D says he can barely hear me. Let me look at my.
Oh, can you guys in the panel hear me or what?
Yeah, I mean, I can. Let's see.
Deez, can you hear me okay?
How about now, Deez? Is that better? Can you hear me any better now?
Yeah.
Not that you're
Poser says he hears us both.
Okay.
It might be Dee's connection. Ah, remember he had problems before. Remember?
He says you are good, but okay.
Huh.
Okay. Well, okay. He said yeah.
So Dave, no, you're not hated here. You fit right in here. That's what I'm saying. You got to just be a nice guy. Some people come here, some of the women come here and they get scared because you always type stupid shit in there and it upsets them. Right, buddy?
You're welcome, Deez. Yeah, man. the way I perceive all of that went down was there were some women that was a little worried about some stuff or something.
Yeah. You know, that's the thing too. If I didn't feel wanted at a site, I went there and everybody was always putting me down, and just kept putting me down. I would be. I'd be gone. Would you?
If I had messed up and it was beyond repair, I might, I might cruise to another, drive-through movie.
Yeah, you knew what I was saying there. Yeah. And that was good what you said. If you couldn't repair what damage you had done, yeah, that's a good point that you threw in there too, because it's true. If you're at a site like this and everybody seemed to hate your guts, and then you kind of got over it and tried to analyze it in your mind, well, maybe I did do something wrong or something, and you fixed it. Maybe you apologize to people, right? Like, right on, buddy, man. I'm so sorry I called you a fucking asshole or something, or whatever it was, right?
Just like you and DeMello talked it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
So, hey, yeah. I think Dave's just got a hole in his pocket.
Yeah, I don't know. He keeps coming back here, but that doesn't mean much other than, But Dave, you coming and scaring people away. I don't want to mention any girls' names. We all know who comes here, but if you're going to come in here and they run away, tell you the truth, I'd rather have you gone forever. Yeah, man.
Dave, man, I'm taking hard, man. Ray's just kidding. Dave, are you okay, man?
But remember that I don't own this channel, so I'm not the one that makes the decision. The decision will always be made by Mr. Armando Vargas.
That's right. Our Lord.
Period. Yeah. That's all I can say. Yeah. So I have no authority other than to tell you that. I'm sure,
Yeah, man. I mean, this is, and you know what blows my mind? I don't know what he did. I really don't know. I've seen a lot of talk, this, that, and the other. Dave did this, Dave did. And then he gets up on there and he won't be quiet. He just keeps on going and going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny. That's really, so I personally don't know what he did, but I've seen the women not too happy.
Yeah, that's the whole key, and if the women are upset that he's here, and just say, even just one woman, but say 3 or 4 women or something like that, just couldn't stand the guy because he's just, for their own reasons, they didn't like him. And I'd definitely rather have David banned and keep all the ladies happy. Oh yeah, for sure, wouldn't you?
Dave, it's not looking good, man.
Like if yeah, shoot, man. So I noticed since he's been here, you notice that Rose isn't here. There's no women in the chat now.
Oh wow, Dave, man! If every time you come in, all of them leave, this is not good.
Oh, man. Except for Crystal. Sorry, Crystal.
Well, yeah, but she's hiding right now too, and I'm trying to figure out why. She's up under the table, and I'm like, what the hell?
But see, that's the thing I was saying about Dave. That since he got here, I know Rose left, and there was well, when he got here, it just cleaned out. All there is guys here, which is cool, man. I'm not knocking it, man, because as long as there's a place to chat and talk is all everybody's looking for. But it's kind of nice when you get that ladies touch, I guess.
Yeah, man. And here's the thing, that it's a really nice advantage right now. Dave can't get up on the panel. Is that correct?
No, he doesn't have the link. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, Dave, I can basically say anything I want to you right now, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Now what are you going to do? So let's see what I always wanted to say.
Okay, see, that's why I was talking up too. Yeah, go ahead, Mike out.
Let's see, Dave, man. You know, man, you were making fun of me the other day, man. What's been going on there, Dave? Huh? Dave, what do you got to say about that? Oh, that's right. Excuse me, you can't say a damn thing. Okay, I got you, man. All right. Well, look, man. Dave, man, I'm telling you. Let's see. Let me try this one. Put thing in a moa. Google that, Dave, and what are you gonna say about that? Absolutely nothing.
Where's yeah. Buddy, that's not
Dave, I think I got a hole in my pocket. Can you come and help me with my hole in my pocket there, mate?
Oh, that's cool. There's Rose.
Yeah, there she is. Well, I got a boost one on the line. Oh, yeah, Dave, go ahead and exit because you've got a girl on the line. Okay. Well, look, man, it's been nice having you around. Take care. And can I hear you say goodbye? Sorry, no.
What does he say? He says, well, I got some bushaka on the line. What does that mean? He's got his boyfriend over his house?
Is bushaka short for man?
Yeah. Man, I must be old. I've never even heard that term, you know? Fuck, I hate to admit it.
Bushaka, I've never heard that. Not leaving. Oh, he's not leaving. What does bushaka mean, Dave? You'll just have to type it because I can't hear a damn thing you say.
Yeah, you just type, Dave. Come on. I bet you Dave's so drunk he can't even type anyway. It takes him forever to type. Fuck, I would have already answered you over there, you know, instantaneously, man, or pretty much.
Yeah, I've got to wait 5 minutes.
Yeah. It's bullshit, man.
Well, you ain't qualified is what he says. Well, what does bushaka mean?
Yeah, it's weird. I got a lag on the I popped out of chat and the last 2 posts lag on me. It's kind of weird. I wonder how I could fix that.
My video, well, I think it's my bandwidth sometimes here, but sometimes my video in the YouTube chat will lag. I am smarter than all you fools. Yeah, it ain't looking.
Yeah.
It ain't looking like you got your wings, Dave. I don't know, man. Bushaka
No.
is pussy. Bushaka is pussy.
Ah.
Does that mean vagina?
Yeah, Lindsay, what a trip, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about anybody in a mean way. I'm not into that.
I'm not either. I would never say anything like that, like Dave's a faggot or anything.
Oh, that part would be cool. Yeah, Dave,
that part would be pretty.
Dave admitted it. I think that he said he was a homosexual or something, or he had
No, he didn't. Dave.
Yeah, he did. Ask Armando, man. Ask him.
I'll have to because he can't respond.
Yeah, you ask Armando.
Dave, you're trying to suck me into your web. I can't invite you, man. I will talk. Dave.
If you hey, that'd be kind of cool though if you wanted to. Why? You want him to come in there and you can debate him?
Wow, I don't know where to go with that, Ray. I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you want to get him up here, that's fine with me. But as I say, I don't know why he's not up here or why he does not have the link.
Okay, I say that's up to Rose. If Rose wants to give him the link, then Dave can come in. How about that, Rose?
See, I don't know why he's not up here exactly, Ray. I wasn't around for a while.
Well, yeah, he's invited here. Just Rose, can you send Homer a link if you think he's worthy, please?
If he's not worthy, don't worry about it.
Yeah, if he's not worthy, just ignore. Yeah, for sure. I don't really care, do you, buddy?
He says, debate with me, you bushaka. So he just called me and you a pussy. Oh, he's trying to be rigorous, so we want him up here. No, never mind, Dave. We'll just argue in chat. We'll come off the panel and check you out in chat, dude. Don't worry about it, man. Start calling me a pussy. I don't want you up here.
Well, yeah, he's just gonna do some insults and stuff. But you know, we'll probably insult him back too.
Hey Ray, if he does, let's just go ahead and have censorship and dictatorship. If you get pissed at him, bye Dave. Ping.
Yeah, but he's gonna have the same control panel.
I'm not a bushaka. Now he's being nice again. He's tricky. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Get him up here. Talk to Dave.
What will happen if you invite Dave and then
Or Crystal. Crystal knows how to do it. You could invite Dave if you think he's worthy. Couldn't you?
I have a question, Ray.
Yeah.
Let's just say we invite him in the panel and then he acts up. We can eject him, right?
No, because we've all got the control panel up here, I believe.
Oh, does that mean that if he gets up in here, he gets the control panel too?
That's what I'm assuming.
I don't think so.
Okay, I might be wrong. I don't know.
Let me check.
I don't do this.
I'm the last one who got in the panel, so let me see if I have the control. No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, good then, buddy. Hey, Lindsay.
Now hold on, Ray. If we get him in here and he acts up and you eject him, can he still join back after that or not?
Join the YouTube chat, I think.
Okay. 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 Thank you, Lindsay.
Lindsay, do you have the control panel option? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Buddy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. So if somebody invites him up here, that's fine with me, and then we'll.
Well, do you have the control panel, buddy? I do.
I'm pretty sure. Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, well, I wonder when he comes in, but Crystal says she doesn't.
That's because she's only got one stripe race. She has to get no. So I think it's he wasn't in here. Yeah, I don't think it was intentional in one way or the other. I just think that's the way it ended up. I've come in here a lot and didn't have anything.
Let me see if I can add Dave. You want me to add Dave?
Okay, Ray. No, he's he's here, but he's not here. So he's
that's him next to you. The Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. That's what's his new name? Dib Dab? No, Dib Dab. I did that on purpose, man. Well, whatever his name is, that's who it is. The guy with that Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, the Gospels. That's Armando Vargas right there.
So do you want see, I don't know why.
Hold on a second. All right. Just so you know, Lindsay is hidden.
What's that?
Oh, okay. I can take care of that. Never mind. She's hidden from the bra. Hold on just a minute.
Oh, she is? Oh, I got my okay, if you can get it easier, I got my chat over here. I can get her.
Yeah, I got her.
Well, she did it herself. She probably muted herself. I don't know.
I did it. Oh, as far as muting, yes.
I muted myself. It's like the unwritten rule of the internet. You mute yourself when you're not speaking, so people don't hear you breathe. And I don't have headphones, so there's echo.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna start doing that more often. Okay, so. Oh, actually, no. Okay, I was gonna. All right, so. Are you gonna invite our new guest, Mr. Simpson? Crystal?
Okay, Dave, are you still there? Type something in the YouTube chat, I guess.
Yeah, he might have already pussied out. Night, Poser. Take care, man.
Yeah, see you later, Pose, man.
Oh, I guess he left. Well, that ends that then. We don't have to worry about that, huh?
Yeah, well, if Dave doesn't type, then I don't know that he's still here anyway. So
Yeah, I'm surprised he left, really. He might have just been really drunk or anything. You never can tell what people do nowadays online,
I know. Hey, Lindsay, so what happened? Did you meet those people?
No, I stood outside the bar for an hour and a half, freezing my ass off, and then I was approached by these group of girls. So I sat down and drank with these girls. And then the couple texted me saying that they got sick, and I think they got nervous and they bailed.
Ah.
Oh.
So nothing happened with the group of girls either?
No pussy tonight. Except for I'm going home to my cat, and he's pussy. Pussycat, where have you been? I've been under the bridge,
Wow, I feel terrible. I know how it is when I go home with no pussy.
Yeah, no shit, man. It's disappointing. Go home with a hard on, no pussy.
Hey, hey, let me, Ray, do we get back into this again or not? Well, anyway, I'm sorry for that, Lindsay. I'm sorry they didn't show up. That's a big disappointment.
That's okay. It's to be expected. Like I met with a couple the other night, and they said to me, "We just want to hang out. Don't talk about the threesome because we're nervous."
Okay, so Dave Simpson is now. He says he keeps getting banned. I don't know who would ban him, but anyway. So okay, Tudor's back. Cool.
Even
what's up?
No, if that's
hey man, what's up, Tudor? So I think. Look, man, do you want Dave up here or not?
Yeah.
I don't think that's Dave.
Okay, hold on, Robotic Ray. You were.
Somebody click on him, see if he's got any subs or if he's just zero or.
Hey, make sure that's Dave Simpson.
I'm popped out of my chats.
Got any subs?
Yeah. I don't care if it's.
Yeah, but see, that's a completely different one that was just in here, so I don't know. He's got no subs, Dave. You're gonna have to prove that's you. Come back.
It might be a sniper.
No, I'm not inviting you, man, because you ain't got no subs on that. I don't know who you are right now.
I think he mixed profile. Keeps getting banned or whatever because he doesn't have a rank.
No, that might be anybody, even A4. That.
Pretty sure it's Dave.
Hey Ray, drop out of Hangouts and come back in, man. You're real. You're breaking up bad.
I'll do.
Something happened to Lindsay too. Okay, so if that's you, Dave, then what did you buy your son for Christmas? What did you buy your son for Christmas, Dave? Okay, that's Dave. Go ahead and get him in here. Go ahead and send him the link.
I can find him.
If she can find you, Dave, she'll try to send you the link.
Well, ask Ray if he can add him. I can find him.
Ray, do you know how to add him?
No, that's why I wanted you guys to. Rose does.
Okay. Yeah, I've actually never done it, but I don't think she can find him for some reason.
Well,
and for whatever. Hey, if she doesn't want.
No. I can add Dave, but I'll have to send the link in the chat, and then I'd have to delete it after a couple seconds. But if anybody else gets it, they could.
Well,
no, I don't want to do that, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, because we don't know. Yeah.
And then I could post it to his email, but I don't have his email, and I don't really want his email because then he gets my email too, right?
He's almost sealed himself off, hasn't he? So if they figure out what's going on there, yeah.
Well, Rose doesn't answer me, so I don't know that maybe she doesn't want to add him. So it sounds good to have a debate. I'm ready right now. You're ready, aren't you, buddy?
Yeah, man.
So, I've seen Armando posted in the chat the link, but I mean, that's not my call, man. If anything happens, I don't want to take any responsibility for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not going to go in the chat room with the link just because I don't know who the lurkers are. Hey,
so I could throw that link. Can he get into?
All right, hold on just a minute. Crystal's trying to do it. Which one is it though? Which one is he in there now? Look, see which avatar he's got.
Okay, Dave's added. Rose added him. Thank you, Rose.
Okay, it's taken care of.
It's already done. Rose already took care of it.
How do you do that? I never bothered to find out how to do that.
No, really. Definitely have to have some instruction on that myself.
Hey, Tudor, how far are you away from your microphone, and what type of mic is it?
It's a cell phone. It's probably why you probably sound far away. I could try and get closer to it because the problem is the speaker's on the back. So when I'm talking to the screen,
yeah, I got you. Thanks for adding him, Rose. Appreciate it.
Okay, so here he comes. Make a seat for him.
Here we go.
Yeah, you go first, I guess, or whatever.
Let's see. I'm not showing him yet in mine for some reason.
No, he's in the hangout right now. He's probably on his way. You got the hangout chat open on the left there, or wherever you put it.
What are we gonna do about the fire here, Chris?
Lindsay left, huh?
Yeah, she left.
Oh, that's too bad. That's good she came to say hi. Oh, it looks like Dave can't figure out how to get in.
What?
I'll give you something.
Okay, Dave.
Hello.
Okay, Dave. You there?
Hello, Ray. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, listen, just before you start, I just letting you know that you're here and, you're part of the family too, but, you got in, and, there you are, man.
Ray, before you say anything, I'm not a dickhead. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not a dickhead. That's all I'm going to say.
He's a dickhead. I think he's a pretty cool guy. I mean, besides like the.
I can barely hear you, John.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me better? I'm gonna put my face. Like, hold on.
I heard what you said, and thank you. I'm not a bad
Better now? Can
person.
you hear me
I
better?
know I've been a dickhead here in the past, but I'm not a fucking bad person. That's all I'm going to say.
Nah,
That's
man.
all I'm going to say.
I don't think you're a bad person, dude. Trust me. Like, I've seen.
Thank you,
I've seen some
John.
bad people.
I think Armando's a bad person for not giving me a fucking wrench. that was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. Oh no, I'm gonna get banned again.
Oh no. Nah.
No,
Why
the
the
only-
hell do you think I keep fucking creating all these silly avatars? I keep getting banned all the time, Ray.
Yeah.
That's why I'm creating all these stupid avatars. Because I keep getting banned. It's not fair.
Well, what have you been
Come
up
on,
to,
man.
Dave?
You must admit that. It's not fair.
What have you been up to, Dave?
Not much. I mean, it's 20 past 8 here in the morning. I've been up since about 6 o'clock.
Oh, so you
nothing
just got.
yet.
Did
I
you
will
cook
be
some
doing
breakfast?
stuff later, but nothing yet, buddy.
So what is the?
I apologise again, Crystal, for asking you for texties, sexties, sorry.
Don't be sorry for that, man. That's all in fun and games. There's no problem. There's no
Right,
problem.
okay. I take away that apology then,
Yeah,
Crystal.
Yeah, you don't have to apologize for that. Hey, how's your son liking that guitar?
He's loving it. Right.
Yeah, that's why when I thought, and I said, if I ask him that question, he'll be the only one that knows that.
Yeah, obviously it's me. The only reason I keep changing my fucking avatar is because I keep getting fucking banned all the time.
Right.
That's the only reason.
Yeah, I don't
want to do this, for God's sake. I don't want to keep changing my bleeding avatar. I would rather just have one. Banned all the time.
Right. Hey, so what happened to that chick, Dave? Are you still seeing her?
Yes. We don't live together, buddy. But we meet each other every now and then, you know. We don't live together because it's still early days. So maybe 2 or 3 times a week.
That's cool.
You'll stay with me.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah. And that's the way I want it right now. I don't want it to get too serious. Because I've been married before and that didn't work. So
Well,
you know.
yeah, take your time, man. I wouldn't rush anything.
No, I don't. That's the last thing I want to do. Believe me, that's the last thing I want to do. I don't want to rush into anything.
Ray says you're taking it up to poop hole. I told him, nah, it was a little girl.
Aye, me and Ray have plenty of arguments. It's all right. I like Ray. I've always liked Ray.
Ray, what do you say?
Yeah.
I've always liked you, Ray. I know me and you have had what's the word? I've had arguments over the last few weeks. You're a good guy, man.
Oh,
You're
cool.
a good guy. I will admit that. You are a good guy.
Well,
Yeah,
look, man, if we had Ronan up here, man, I think, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, about 5 or 6 of us, man, we could nail running right now, man.
Yeah.
You can nail him on what?
Anything, as far as I'm concerned, anything that comes out of his mouth.
He was I don't know what he was angry about earlier, but he was pretty pissed.
Yeah, he was.
Who knows what triggered him, man? It sounds like it was pre-existing to me. I don't know what I said to piss him off. I just asked him a question, and boy, he
Yeah, he sounded more.
I'm gonna tell you what I think he's pissed about, Tudor. I think he's
Ray was sorry for interrupting, buddy.
Yeah.
Ray, was Ronan arguing with you earlier on? I think I remember that. He was really angry. I mean, really angry.
Yeah, he gets pissed.
No, I mean, he was really angry, like, getting on you severely.
Yeah, I kind of, you know, he brings this stuff upon himself, though. He's insulted me many a time, and just his attitude about everything, you know. People try to even, you know, you're my friend, you know, and yeah, or I'd type in the type that way, you know. I go, yeah, Ronan, you're my friend, you know, and then he starts all this stuff. I don't have any friends. I don't want any friends. You know, you guys will never be my friends. Kind of weird. But he started it all by saying stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, I like Ronan,
Oh,
alright.
fucking hell, I'm so fucking tired.
You just got up, Dave.
It's been a very long day, buddy. It's been a very long day. Oh, in fact,
but Dave,
I woke up
Dave,
at 6
listen.
o'clock. I don't know why I woke up at 6 o'clock. I don't know why, but I did.
David, listen.
Yeah.
Listen, this is another issue that with you is that when you get on the panel here, I've heard people say it before too, and it is true that you got to let other people talk too besides yourself. Ronan's
Yeah,
really
I know,
bad
man,
at that.
I know.
D-Beck gets
I'm cool, Ray. I'm cool, man. I'm cool.
Hey, your mic just came in real good, Dave. I don't know if you moved your connection or what, but you're sounding.
No, I've got a new headset.
Oh, cool, man! It sounds good.
So it sounds pure, doesn't it?
It sounds good. So you got a headset so you can fap and talk at the same time?
Well, I don't need to fap, but I could.
I don't need
to. I don't need to fap. Honest. But yeah, it's a new headset. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean
So,
you don't need to? I'm just
Tell
curious.
us about your girlfriend, Dave.
Oh.
Oh, Ray, come on, man.
I don't think Ray's asking anything personal, like what size is her titties and does she have a bubble ass or anything like that, or what size.
Ray, okay. Ray, she's a 32-year-old blonde from Italy. And she's emigrated over here. She emigrated over here on December the 21st.
Yeah, we don't care about that. We just want to know. We just want to know.
No, you said you wanted to know about my girlfriend, so I'm telling you. She emigrated over here on the 21st of December, and she works in A&E as a nurse. That's who she is.
So she knows how to give you a shot of penicillin right before y'all do the nasty, right?
Well, I wouldn't call it the nasty. I would call it the lovely.
Yeah. Well.
Nice. So how tall is she then?
I'm not sure. I haven't measured her, Ray. I'd say she's about 5'10". I've got no idea how tall she is. 5'10". She's about the same height as me. She's 5'10".
You have to think about that, huh?
Well, it's not something you naturally do, is it? How tall is my girlfriend?
Yeah, I guess when they're standing in front of you and you got your arms wrapped around them, kissing on them, you don't know how tall they are. That's true, huh?
Oh, come on, Ray. Come on, man. You don't want to make me angry, do you?
No,
Dave when he's younger.
Did you, Crystal?
Well, you can't be angry, Dave. Or
I suppose I can understand where you're coming from when you're standing in front of them kissing them. Yay! You can tell their height. But come on, Ray, man, it's not something you fucking think about, is it?
well,
How
you can't.
tall is my girlfriend, for fuck's sake?
You can't tell any secrets about her then.
Well, what secrets do you want to know?
Here we go.
Secrets. Buddy, you
Well,
got a question?
you're the one that mentioned this, so on you go. What secrets you
Buddy,
want to
you
know?
got a question?
Man, don't ask me that. You know, I'll tear into that like, you know, I need a ham sandwich.
I'm not going
I
to
know,
tell
I'm
you.
just.
Where'd you two meet, Dave?
I'm not going to tell you, but you can try.
Where'd you two meet at?
Sorry, John, I missed that.
Did you hear Tudor? He said, where did you guys meet at?
We met online, believe it or not. Although I've known her since I was a teenager.
So you were cyber fapping before y'all met in person?
No. Honestly,
I like that cyber fapping.
we chatted for
Yeah, sounds
months
good, man.
on Google Hangouts. For months. No, really, I'm serious. And our relationship became the way it is now through Google Hangouts.
Well, that's good, man. I'm glad.
No, really, honestly,
Oh,
buddy,
you-
I'm not lying.
Okay, well,
I've known her. She's a friend of the family. I've got relations in Italy, and she's also friends with them.
well, listen, Dave. When you went on the Google Hangouts, then you didn't do the fapping on the Google Hangouts.
No, I wasn't fapping, Ray. I was talking.
I'm sorry, Dave. I always do.
That's what you're supposed to
It's
do.
okay, man. It's okay. I can handle it. All I'm saying is, we met on. We didn't actually meet on Google Hangouts. We already knew each other. What's the word? Whatever. I met her again on Google Hangouts, and we got talking, and we got to like each other, and a relationship bloomed. And I'm so fucking happy for
Yeah,
it.
that's good, Dave, because, man, I've been hearing about Ronan's got a little something going on with somebody, too, but he's real quiet about it. He said he won't kiss and tell.
Right.
Ronan has got a woman.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe, right? I say,
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying it's hard to
I'm
believe.
going to
It's
say
just,
Ronan.
this is the first I've heard of it.
I'll tell you right now.
Cyber fat.
Ronan is a sexual deviant.
Oh, really, John?
I kind of think he might be too.
He might, man. There's something. Yeah, I'm trying.
John, how's things going with you, pal?
He might have like a torture chamber at his house, you know, where he
Shut up,
them
Ray.
and stuff.
John, how's things going with you, pal?
50 Shades of Grey, 50 Shades of Ronan.
Yeah.
I can barely hear you, John. There's something wrong with your mic.
Hey,
I
go
can
into
barely
your,
hear you.
Go into the settings or control settings and turn up the. I'm sorry.
I
but
can't. I've not got a fucking clue. I'm a dunce when it comes to that.
All right,
that
Tudor.
sort of thing.
Tudor,
Just
you're all the
speak
way up. You're all the way up, right?
Shout,
Dave, shut
shout,
the fuck
John.
up.
No, I want to talk to John. He's a good pal of mine.
Well, I'm checking his mic. I got it all the way up, Tudor. Try now.
Yeah, I'm
All
sorry.
right, all right.
I'm sorry about that, guys. It's my mic is crap because it's
Okay, John. You're a good pal of mine.
Dave,
I just wanted to know how you were doing.
I'm good, man. You know how life is. Adversity comes, but we get through it. Like, everybody has their own ways of coping with stuff.
Yeah, man. Just keep your chin up, pal, because you're a really, really, really good guy.
Thanks, man. I like.
No,
you guys.
you are really. I don't
Hey,
say
Dave,
that lightly.
Dave, I got the power to kick you out of here. Does that make you scared or no?
Stop me! Stop!
No, you're okay.
Hey,
You're all
come
right.
on, man. I'm not being a dick.
You're all right.
He has the power.
Yeah.
No, John. Come on, man. We all love John. John's a cool guy, man.
Yeah, y'all are cool too, man. That's why I asked myself, I'm like, why do I even come back here? I'm like, I guess you guys are my friends. Like, it's kind of crazy, like having friends.
Yeah, of course we are, John.
Don't say
That's
that.
really.
Ronan
That's the
had-
way I feel.
That sounded condescending. I apologise for that. That sounded condescending.
Nah.
No, John, really, man. You're a really cool guy.
Appreciate that, man. I really do. I appreciate that for sure.
Hey, but
Oh,
you know,
I need a coffee. I need a
Dave.
fucking coffee.
Dude,
Dave.
I'm conflicted. I want a coffee and a beer at the same time. Like,
No, I need a coffee. Fuck beer. I need a coffee. It's what time is it? It's 8:37 a.m. I need a fucking coffee. I don't.
hey Dave, you gotta take it in turns talking, Dave. Don't be talking over everybody. Let everybody talk. I want to hear Tudor too. All right.
Okay. You don't need to mute me.
he wants to hear Tudor too. Okay, Dave.
Fucker.
No, but what have you guys been up to, man? I've been totally out of the loop. I've been like, I don't know how. It seems like I've been off of this thing for months. Probably have.
Well,
You have, yeah.
believe it or not, man, I was off for how long was I off, Chris?
Tudor, I was in rehab for 4 days, and this is the only thing I ever thought about. Can you believe that?
Really?
There's something.
I was in actual drunk alcoholic rehab.
I would have
4
never
days.
known, Dave. I would have never
The
known.
scariest thing I've ever done in my whole life. And do you know the only thing I thought about? It was this. How pathetic is that?
Wow.
There's something strange. No, you know what though is pitiful as it sounds. Like I can totally relate to it though. Like I wasn't thinking about this.
It's I don't know. It's like an addiction, isn't it?
There's something
It's
very
like an addiction.
strangely addicting and enticing about this avenue of like communication. I think humans, like we are naturally social. Obviously, we're social and we crave like social interaction from others. But this is like instant and like pretty much consequence free. Because in real life, like with interpersonal relationships, there's consequences when you do things wrong. But here, it's just like it's the internet. So I think it's kind of like I don't know, like everyone's gonna take you back.
I
Like,
can
no matter
understand what you mean, John.
Right.
You know what I mean?
This
Dave, let
sort
people
of
finish,
social
David.
interaction. Well, there you
David,
go.
let people
Okay,
finish. You're interrupting. That's what Ronan does.
Ronan says I interrupt. Ronan says I'm cynical. Like
No, Ronan's the one, Tudor. Yeah, he's the one that created Mike Out. He said, so everybody tried to do, when they got done talking, then they go, Mike Out. He's the one that supersedes everybody all the time. Look, man, I'm gonna be quiet.
So Dave, you were admitted into rehab. Was that something you did?
Yes, it was basically my brother that done it because can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, it was my brother that done it because basically was drinking too much and I was an asshole. So he took me to a hospital. Ray, are you going to stop that? John,
What?
you're adjusting my audio level. Leave me alone, man. I thought we were pals.
Sorry, I'm just experimenting over here.
You're fucking with me.
All right, let's hear Dave's story though, because this is actually kind of interesting.
You sound like you're in the distance, Dave. Come back in, man.
No, I'm here, man.
What are you trying to do, man? Cooking shit? You know, sausage and eggs? Why you? Fuck that. Get back in here.
No, it's too early for that. It's still only 8:41 a.m. It's too early for sausage and eggs.
Oh.
It's never too early for sausage.
Sausage and eggs is in about 2 hours' time.
Oh, okay. So you eat.
What I was going to tell John before I was so rudely interrupted, my brother basically dragged me to rehab because I was a drunken fool. That's the story, John. And I had to because the drinking took over my whole fucking life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I wish that on anyone. Rehab, I mean. I would never wish that on anyone because it is absolutely terrifying.
Hey, you know what, Dave? This is a good supplement for your drinking, right? So you can come in here.
Buddy, I haven't had a drink in at least 3 weeks.
Got 3 hours?
No, 3 weeks, Ray.
That's what they all say, Dave.
No, Ray. I'm not an alcoholic anymore. Although if you are classed as an alcoholic, you're always an alcoholic. Yeah.
Hey.
Alcoholic anymore.
Were you I think your brother did it because he cares about you, so I think that's
Yeah, he
cool.
did. He basically had to drag me there, John.
I think
it was about 11 p.m. at night, and
Wow.
he dragged me to the hospital, and I was there for 4 days, and I wouldn't wish the experience I suffered on anyone because it was
Tell me about it.
absolutely terrifying.
What happened
It was
in there?
terrifying. I was seeing in my dreams. I was seeing things that would terrify anyone.
What, do you see
I
a
mean it.
monster or what?
What'd you see? A real
you don't want to know. You don't want to know, and I won't tell you because it's awful. I won't
What'd you
tell
see,
you,
Dave?
man.
What'd you do? Look down and see a real?
I mean severe DTs.
You look down.
I was having spiders all over my body.
Why were you seeing this? Was this symptoms of withdrawal?
Yeah, John, yeah.
Because I mean, I'm asking because I've never.
I was having
Dave.
the worst nightmares you could ever imagine.
Dave,
I wouldn't wish it on
you
my
made one
worst
mistake,
enemy.
man. You thought it was spiders, and really, you looked down and just saw that you're a little tiny noodle. Uh-oh. Dave,
Honestly,
come
man,
back in here, man. Quit going off in the distance.
What I went through to anyone, even my
David.
worst enemy, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Quit
because it
back,
was
Dave.
absolutely awful. But I'm glad I done it. I'm glad I done it because I'm not an alcoholic anymore. I'm glad I done it.
David, tell me, what would you say is worse, your rehab experience or being in a drunken stupor all the time?
Being in a drunken stupor. Because
Dave, I can
see
barely
when you're there, John, see when you're there, there's nothing else. It's like a junkie. See when you're an alcoholic, nothing else matters. Drink is everything.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else matters.
Your next drink is all you can.
And that's horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
Subject, Dave.
No, Ray, you've never been an alcoholic. I have. I know what it's like.
No, I've been.
See when you only think of drink. Only. You don't think of anything else. All you think of is drink.
Just suck.
It's horrible.
Let it like it has to you. So I understand though, because I've met a lot of other people that are, they call themselves alcoholics.
Even you're an alcoholic, Ray.
What the hell is going on? Ray, I don't hear a damn word now. What's going on? Uh-oh. Ray. Ground control to Major Ray.
Did I lose my connection?
Yeah, man. You're just not coming back, Robotic Ray. We're not hearing anything at the moment.
Dave, man, I'm glad to hear that you're off the booze, though, man. I'm happy for you. I'm saying, how worth it was that crazy ass experience?
Now, I'm not hearing anything from Dave either. What's going on?
I'm glad for you, man. Why do we love this so much? Like, what the hell is up with this chat room?
Got him all the way up. Look, he's got him all the way up.
What? I thought Newsmax was. I don't know. I guess it's each other. Like what? Like I guess we're here because we want friends or something. I don't know.
Anyways. Oh fuck.
That's crazy though, man.
8:47. I think I need to go to bed again.
Right.
You get some sleep, man.
Yeah, I've had hardly any sleep over the last 3 or 4 days, John.
What have you been doing?
I don't want to go in too deep. Just saying.
You don't gotta tell me. I mean, I'm sure you've been busy with.
It's okay, John.
With your new friend.
Oh fuck. Buddy, stop laughing at me.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you okay, Ray.
I forget. Wait, I know you're in Wales, buddy.
Dave, come in. Ground control to Dave.
Wales. I'm in Scotland.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking of Cian or Sean. I forget how you pronounce it.
Sean.
You know what? Sean and Petra are from Wales. Yeah, your accents are different. I'm sorry.
Look, he's got him on back now.
That's okay, John.
Yeah, I didn't mean nothing by it.
Got him back.
You get some sleep, man. So, freaking Ray and Buddy, you guys are both American, right? Or wrong?
Uh-oh.
I hit the wrong button.
Uh-oh. You ejected Dave, man.
Did you eject him, dude?
No, I hit the wrong button. How do I get him back?
Oh, wow, I thought he left on his own.
Oh,
You
fuck.
just aborted Dave.
I'm not kidding you. I didn't do it on purpose. I did not do it on purpose.
He's gonna be all.
Listen to his volume.
Can
you bring him back?
I don't know how. There's nothing. It doesn't have any options. He's not even on the screen here for me.
Dude, I think once they're aborted from the hangout, you have to start.
Off until infinity, Dave.
Wait. How can we get him back then?
I think the only way to do it is to have a new hangout, and that's not gonna happen. Like,
No, but oh wait, he'll go in the regular YouTube chat, right?
he can do that, but he can't come back in this hangout. I don't think.
With another invite, he can.
You know what? Maybe with another profile, or yeah, I don't know who could. Maybe Rose could invite him again. I don't.
Yeah, but well, one more time. I didn't do it on purpose. I was just messing with his volume. I was doing that on purpose, and I must have hit the.
No, I believe you. You were just playing around with his volume, and you accidentally ejected him.
Was, but now I'd like to get him back in. But I'm just wondering, is the eject? Does that mean that they're banned from the channel, or what?
Like I think you banned him from that hangout. I mean, we know
D-Beck
you didn't do
knows.
it on purpose, so.
I can't tell you, Ray. I don't know the answer to that myself.
D-Beck does.
Get him back. I don't know if there is a way to get him back. But he said he wanted to go to bed anyway, so.
Oh, okay. It's all good then.
I thought, yeah, because the timing on that was weird. I thought he was saying like later. Like I thought he was saying he was going to bed. and then suddenly.
Well, you know what? Wait a minute. You know what? He might have just left himself.
Maybe. Yeah,
Because
you
I
know, if
don't remember.
you're playing, yeah,
I
Paul,
didn't
you
press.
just
I
thought
didn't
that because you were playing around with his volume, but he probably just left on his own.
left at that time. Yeah, it probably
Yeah.
wasn't me. I'm not kidding you. I don't make mistakes like that. I mean, it's obvious, where it says eject. I would never do that. Um,
Yeah.
thing he left's weird.
Yeah, because you know what? He's not in the YouTube chat, so he probably left on his own accord. I don't think he did anything, man.
Yeah, that is really weird.
I think the timing was what
Hey,
it was.
where did Beck go? Wasn't Beck just in here?
Yeah, D-back.
He might have got him. Man. I don't even know how to tell, you know what I mean? And that's cool. I mean, I know I didn't do it.
You know what though? It's a guilty pleasure of mine, but I like seeing Ronan angry. It's kind of kind of messed up.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie about it. I hope he's lurking right now and hears me say it too. You know, look, man, that guy's off his fucking rocker. I'll just say it like it is.
I think it's funny. Well, Surge too, I think.
Okay, yeah, it's all cool.
But man, if you'll notice, you can just ask him one question and he'll bring in. He won't even answer like, how do you feel about, you can ask him, it doesn't matter what it's about. And I'll just sit here and then I'll look at the table and I'll start listening to him. And I'm like, he's not even on the question. He's already brought in 3 other subject matters and the reason he's doing it is to substantiate his dislike for Trump. And he's got all these preconceived reasons ready to rock at any time, and
yeah, that's the problem with assuming you know how everything works. You can't ever be convinced of any otherwise. Like that's a problem.
Yeah, and all this, I've got facts. I go by the law. I go, man. Here's what bothers me about that, man. Yeah, guilty pleasure. You can call it whatever. I'm not really bearing a lot of guilt.
It's because me, dude. I'm trying to change my life or whatever right now. So it's like, I'm like, the
make
more
it opposite of Ronan's, and your life will be great.
Yeah, like.
But I don't know what his trip is, man. I tell you, man, he's just really. I'm not really sure what spawns all of that in him all the time. But if he was here right now, he'd tell you, yes, you do know what makes me like that all the time. Fact.
Fact. That's a good impression.
I can't even ask him a hypothetical. I said, hypothetically. No. I only go by the law.
Well, I was asking him a pretty straightforward question earlier. And I don't know, whenever he can't give a straight answer, I think he likes to project that back and he acts like I'm like somehow being evasive or avoiding the topic or something.
Yeah.
Basically, I was asking him like a real question. I was like, well, Ronan, for you, like what do you think authenticates your identity as a human being or a person? Like what makes Ronan Ronan? And he says
that fucked him up because he doesn't know himself.
Yeah, I like asking those kind of questions just because everybody's got different answers. But Ronan he said it's accomplishments, and I said, okay, so in other words, you're saying what authenticates your identity is your choices in life, your choices, and he ends up bringing up, and then I ended up asking him, okay, well, who were you as a baby then before you accomplished anything, Like, what was your identity then? And then he goes on to say something about external versus internal, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, so you're saying nature versus nurture. But then he starts deviating all over the place, saying that, like, because in my mind, nature would be the internal, and then nurture would be external factors that basically determine or shape, your personality or whatever. But Anyway, I'm getting way off, but yeah, it's
Hey, I'm not trying to interrupt you. Hey, Ray, is D-Beck saying that he can't get back on the panel?
No, that's impossible. All he's got to do is click on the camera and come up here, right?
he knows how to
Yeah,
get on.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, because he's already in there. No, he was saying that he was muted. When he came in, I was assuming that everybody here has the control panel, and I guess I was wrong. But I went over to his. He came in, and I could have sworn that he had the control panel,
Right.
but obviously he didn't. And I went over and I pressed on his what do you call it, the microphone, and it wouldn't come off. So I figured that he had the panel. You know, I don't think if somebody if we all have the panel, well, nobody can really control the other person, really. Or you can fuck with their volume and they can mess with it back. I don't.
Yeah, if he's still got a problem with it, I guess he'll type about it or whatever.
Yeah, and he's listening right now, so you know he probably doesn't even want to come in.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, what was I going to say?
But you should come in, D-Beck. You should come in.
Yeah, I was going to ask Ronan.
Fucking D-Beck lives on the panel, you know. I mean, he's always here. I get up in the morning, there he is, you know. He's worse than me, for sure. He lives here.
He's worse than Dave.
Yeah, as soon as D-Beck, he's always in charge of the panel.
But ask Ronan a straightforward question, like how many ribs did you have to cut out to suck your own dick?
What did he say?
That's the kind of questions I want to ask him when he gets like he does sometimes.
Yeah, Tudor, you missed it. You missed a lot of stuff.
Oh, I bet I did. But
yeah, a lot of stuff pertaining to Ronan, you missed a lot because you know, he's just been he's just gets triggered pretty easy now. I mean, I feel kind of guilty too.
He seems I could definitely tell there's definitely a sort of change in his demeanor. He seems a lot less composed than he used to.
Yeah, well, you know,
exactly.
Uncle came in the other day, and Uncle's a funny character in my opinion too. But anyway, Uncle knew Ronan months ago too, and Uncle was in here the other day saying, "Ronan, you've changed, man. You used to be all scientific. Now you're just a bottle of anger, man."
Yeah.
I think he's getting too wrapped up in that damn Trump and politics shit because he despises everything about, you know, everything for whatever the reasons are. And I'm not, you know, here's what bothers me. When he talks about it too, he distorts everything he talks about.
Yeah, they call that like spin in political talk. Like, yeah, everything's got to have some kind of spin on it. Like,
yeah, but just real bad spin, worse than TYT.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, dude, you should really get paid to spew propaganda. You'd be great at it. Like,
yeah, yeah. And then
doesn't
you ask him something straightforward, like how many ribs did you have to cut out, you know, suck your own dick? I mean, yeah, that ought to be straightforward. I don't know how you put a spin on that. It's either 1, 2, or 3,
yeah.
Ronan. Which one?
Right, me. Like I notice a lot of times, just pure deflection. Like it's like I asked
pure deflection. That's what it is. Pure deflection.
I just asked a simple question, like, and then it's like, well, you're being evasive, or you're trying to avoid the question.
That's one of his favorite words, evasive. You're being evasive.
And but what he likes to do also.
Oh, here's the one I like.
What he likes to do also, Tudor.
What does he do?
Ray.
Oh, what he likes to do is he never lets anybody finish what they were going to say. He asks a question, and then after he asks the question, as soon as you say something that he disagrees with, he'll jump right in the panel, and he won't stop until he's done. He's very rude.
And that might be 10, 15, 20 minutes.
Right.
Yeah. The evolution of Ronan, I'm sorry I missed it, but not really. Not that I didn't really see it coming. It's just like, it's just kind of weird how you just, To me, it's like seeing the inevitable coming. It's like a slow train wreck. Like,
Well, yeah, it's probably a trip for you because you left for a while and came back, and here's this bottle of anger.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
and
always
plus it's
I could always bring it out in him, but he was always
More composed.
quick to try and like hold it back, like around other people though.
Right. I love
Perfect. It's perfect now that you're here so that you can talk with him again. I'm really looking forward to it.
Mm.
Yeah, and I love his saying, "You're being condescending. You're being condescending."
I just want to hear him say your book again, and then I can die happy.
Buddy, you got that Ronan impression down, man. I love it.
All you got to do is bite your tongue, and you can do it.
Your impression of it is pretty
You're
good.
being condescending.
Oh man, that is
Dude,
so
that's
good. That's almost perfect.
Yeah.
That is, dude. You should do impressions. That's pretty good.
But yeah, man, hey, Tudor, while you were gone, man, like it got real bad with Ronan and I. It just got awful bad. I mean, man, wow. And Ray, remember the morning I got up and somebody had muted. So I had a family member. And, matter of fact, man, wow, I won't even say what day it was, but anyway, I had a family member that came in here and wanted to watch on Crystal's computer a YouTube video, you know, and that family member couldn't figure out how, you know, because you're hearing the Hangout chat through the speakers, but at the same time, this family member couldn't figure out. Anyway, she accidentally muted the uncle and Ronan. So anyway, I stayed up late. I got up and I was sitting in here and Crystal was fixing me a cup of coffee. And all of a sudden, man, I said, "Hey, what's up, guys?" Just like that. I said, "Hey, man, what's up, guys?" And I just sat down and man, he lit into me like you've never seen. Bam, 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 bam. And I went, "Whoa, man, what? Whoa, stop. What the hell?" And Uncle kind of backed off a little bit and listened for a minute. I said, "Whoa, man." So I left my mic on. I did not mute my mic so they could hear me asking Crystal and trying to correct the problem and what's going on, right? And he just keeps insisting, no, you did it on purpose. You did it on purpose. And man, you talking about it, man, I lost it. I wasn't awake yet. I lost it.
And he says I'm the cynical one.
And man, I just saw tunnel vision, dude. I can't even remember what I said to him. And here lately, he calls me a murderer. He knows for a fact I'm a murderer. And I said, so matter of fact, it came up a little bit when I first got on this afternoon. It came up a little bit, and I said, "Ronan, you really don't know who I am, man. You just got no idea. You shouldn't be saying that." And he says, No, I know you would kill me if you got the chance.
Wait. That doesn't make you a murderer. You would have had to actually have killed someone already. What is he saying exactly? Is he saying you killed someone, or is he saying you want to kill him?
I don't know, man. Well, I think he thinks in his mind if he changes that to, you know,
I can't wait till Tudor talks with him, has to talk with him. That's going to be so interesting. I can't wait. It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
You'll see Tudor. He's pretty tough. He's changed.
That's interesting.
I'm kind of surprised he dropped out like he did.
Yeah, I am too.
I mean, if anyone would have triggered him that bad, I thought it would have been me. Like, why?
No, it was me. I did it to him again. It only took me about a minute. He got in and he started insulting me big time. He draws me in.
Yeah, I heard him kept on saying dimwit and.
Yeah. Yeah, see, okay, this is what it is in a nutshell. I told
you that was not an insult. He says, no, that's not an insult. Then he'll argue with you that calling somebody a dimwit is not an insult.
Yeah, that's an insult. No matter how you look at it, that's a derogatory. Yeah, that's an insult. Nobody.
See, Tudor, I was the first person to trigger Ronan. I did it It seems like 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago now. I'm not sure. Probably in that time frame. I was the first one to trigger him. I actually triggered Ronan, man. He was pissed off. He was triggered. I triggered him. So I brag about that like I'm bragging now. But then knows that. So what he does to me now, he tries to draw me into stuff. He's trying to trigger me actually. But good luck, really good fucking luck, man. And that's what he does. He draws me out. I'll be in the chat and he'll start talking. And he doesn't just say Ray or anything, it's Ray of Sunshine. And the way he says it's just so.
No, it's Ray of Sunshine. Ray of
And he starts cutting me down. Huh, buddy?
Ray of Sunshine.
Yeah. So I come up there and I jumped on him.
Condescending. You're being condescending.
Whoa, that is hauntingly accurate.
Yeah, yesterday was really cool because he asked me a question. First, it took him 15 minutes to ask the question. Okay, he asked the question. I remained completely silent. He said, "Mic out." I entered the conversation with my response to his question. I only got into it maybe 3 or 4 sentences, if that, and he interrupted. So then it went on and on and on and on, and he finally shut up, and I said simply something like, "Well, if I may continue with what I was saying," and he jumped right in again and started bitching at me, man, and that went on 3 or 4 times. I triggered the guy. He just lost it just by me saying that. He just totally lost it.
Dude, that's
Poor guy, man. He needs help.
That's crazy.
He's probably lurking right now. He's so pissed.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to ask him, like, what's going on at home? Like, damn.
He's lurking. He's probably here.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For good chance, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was asking me, like, do I still... He thinks I'm, like, some kind of hardcore pessimist or something. Like, I don't know. Like,
No, whatever. You're not going to be like him in his mind no matter what, so don't worry about that part. Nobody will ever be like him. Not that anybody will be like us either, but he's a special breed, man. That guy, I tell you, if you were working for him and he was your boss, oh, man.
he already told me he would never... He said if I was his employee, he would never let me have move up in the company. He already told me that straight up. I'm like, well, glad I don't work for you. Like,
yeah, working for him would be a total nightmare. I mean, looking back at it, yeah, if you got a job somewhere, anywhere, and you filled out the application, and everything, and then they introduced you to your boss, which was Ronan Kanushi, they say, "This is Mr. Kanushi, he's your boss," Shit, man, that's fucking nightmare.
oh, I'd just leave. I'd put him at 2 weeks. Soon enough, anyway. Like, once I realized, like, there's no getting... Like, once I realized we're butting heads for, like, just because I'm not... Because
you're not listening. That's what he says, you're not listening. That's his words, not mine.
You're not listening to what I'm telling you.
And then he just talks facts. Everybody else talks gibberish and nonsense.
I go by the law. I go by the law.
Facts. Huh.
But it takes all kinds to have a good chat, and he fits right in here.
And boy, if you, it's like, it's really strange to me that he just, everything he says about everyone else is what he says everybody does to him, but nobody's doing it to him, but he's doing it to everybody. It kind of flips me out sometimes, man.
I know. Yeah.
That is classic projection. Like, he's like textbook. Like, it's amazing to me because of his age and everything. I thought, you'd be like wise or experienced or something.
Yeah, getting a little bit senile or something.
Yeah,
I don't even think it's senility. I think it's just bitterness. Like, I don't know.
Right. Well, that's because he's a closet faggot.
Yeah, but he's a really fun guy to try to analyze. You can run it through your mind. And this guy is fucked up, man.
Yeah, I know he's lurking right now, Ray. That's why I'm.
Me too. That's why. Yeah. He must be. He must be.
Yeah, he's in here. Don't think he's not. He's probably laying on a cot right beside his fucking computer and listening to us right now.
Yeah, and he's taking notes and stuff too, so he knows how to.
Right. He's gonna come back
You know
and
what?
tell you.
Yeah, he'll come in full force too when he comes in. Yeah, you could see how he attacks me though. Boy, I piss him off so much. You notice if he's lurking now, he probably won't do it as much. But if he's not lurking, he'll continue it, and he nails me.
Yeah, he wrote that down too, Ray. So do not say this because Ray told me to do it, so I will not.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, there was another guy here. Remember? You probably remember Mr. PP, don't you? The guy
Yeah,
that
that
drank.
guy with the general hat, and like he thinks the whole world is like made by him. He thinks.
Yeah, you were here when he was here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, poor guy disappeared. He was a trip, man. He just drank his own urine and shit. I wanted to see him drink it live on the camera, but he wouldn't do it. You know, I just wanted to, you know, I called him out a few times, you know. That would have been cool if he would have pissed in a cup and drank it on here. Shit, man. I've never seen anything like that before.
I would have sniped myself out of here. That's that shit.
Oh man, it would have cracked me up. It would have lived with me forever, you know. I just couldn't believe it, you know. But he never did. But
that would have made good. That would have been good TV. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy was a trip. Yeah, you meet all kinds of weird people here. I think the weirdest I mean.
Hell yeah.
If I had to put it in order, let me just think of like top 5. Like, Petra, God bless her. Petra's out there. Adam, way the fuck out there.
A4 Adam, you mean?
Yeah. The Aussie guy.
Oh yeah.
Petra, some of the stuff she says is way the fuck out there, like left field. You got characters like Ronan and Lysurge way out there. Like.
Yeah.
I just think it's interesting. How many?
I know, me too. I know exactly what you're saying, Tudor.
Hey, Tudor, the one thing I'll say is, which has been extremely interesting to me, is that I'm going to say a month ago, a month ago or so, or maybe a little longer than a month, man, Petra's found this love of music all of a sudden, and man, she's changed a little bit. She's kind of more dialed in now. She really is. Yeah, I mean, before I was like, wow, okay, and now, man, she's like found. She's really into her music, man. She's practicing all the time. She wants to go do little acts in the bars and stuff, so she's been working on that. It's been really interesting to watch her transition, for me anyway. But she's kind of dialed in a lot.
That is interesting, man.
It is interesting.
She's a good girl, man. I don't like.
You know, man, people find a purpose and a feeling of importance in their life, and it you see them get more, you know, calm and more centered.
Yeah, I think she needed that like outlet or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. And man,
so, I mean that is good, dude. And it is interesting, like you say, to watch that. Like, it's interesting to.
Yeah, we were talking one night about it, music and everything. Of course, she had a guitar there and this, that, and the other, and she liked this. She started liking to sing a lot, and next thing I know, man, the next time I'm on here, she's done gone out and bought, I think, $400 or $500 worth of musical equipment and this harmonizing pedal, and wow, just started, you know, really.
Who's funding Petra? I mean, that's awesome.
I don't know.
I don't have any idea. I don't know.
But you got to you got to take everybody on the internet here. Yeah, it's a real trip. Everybody's got different issues, and you know, we're not saying that like us three right here are you know, don't have any problems either. But I mean,
no, that is what I'm saying, Ray. I don't have any.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I hear you.
Normal.
But some have a lot more than others. You know, is what we're
What I
saying.
mean
Huh?
is, like, I'm not even necessarily comparing apples and oranges, like my issues and your issues, just like how different these other people are from me, or like how different they
Right.
think and act and speak.
Yes.
Like, it's totally different. Like, they're like in a different part of the world. Like, it's just like you can't get that. We live in a time, a sort of a unique time where like that sort of thing hasn't. I mean, how long have they even had this live YouTube chat? Not that long. Like,
Right.
Yeah, and that's probably the addicting thing that you were speaking of earlier, because I became kind of really interested in different cultures, and during the election year, I was all into the election and all of that, and then I kind of drifted off into this, and I was like, wow, she's in Greece, he's over in Europe, he's there, and I was like, wow, this is pretty neat. And then all of a sudden, I see the platform that's allowed here. It was intriguing.
it is. It's fascinating, really. It's like sort of like a social experiment, or like
Yeah.
a tiny little slice of the world.
Yeah, and
With
where
the
else
good
would
and the
you
bad
get a
and the ugly.
fruitcake like Ronan? I mean,
Yeah.
These characters, man. Like, it's like these are people, but they're characters.
Yeah, no kidding. But some of the characters are really annoying. But somebody like Ronan, though, yeah, seriously, if you met him, on the job site, just say he wasn't your boss. You just were lucky enough to work in a different department. And you talked to Ronan. You had your lunch sack, and you're sitting across the table from Ronan. I mean, you wouldn't talk to him every day, would you? I wouldn't.
Ronan,
Fuck, man.
as the boss, I think he probably feels ostracized from his employees, and I think he uses this as like sort of to like make up for all that time that he didn't have like any sort of intimacy with others, like he didn't have any friends or whatever, because
No shit. That's
that's
probably
an
it.
interesting concept.
Isn't it really? Fuck yeah, man. Tudor, man, right on.
Yeah,
Good
I
point.
got that kind of stuff. Let's see, talk about that kind of stuff one night, me and Ronan, and I was like, I was telling him things like, well, man, I can tell you right now, I'd fucking never work for you. I don't give a, because
Yeah, I was there on that. Yeah, I've got on him similar.
yeah, he's told me straight up, like he tells me like I'm really inept at people and social interactions, and if he was my boss, he would never let me move up in the company because I don't know.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, he thinks he's superior to everybody on here. I think he cut out three or four ribs to suck his own dick, is what I think.
He's really interesting to talk about too. I will never stop talking about that guy. If he leaves forever, which would be a bummer, if he left the chat here forever, I would never forget that guy. Would you? Anybody?
No, I won't never.
No, I don't think I'll ever forget Ronan. But that's kind of cool because it's like he kind of created like a legacy for himself, because even if he dies, like he'll live on in your memory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, in the negative part of my memory.
I think some people don't care what sort of attention or what sort of memories they conjure up, as long as somebody remembers them. I think they'd rather be remembered than forgotten, like regardless of what they're remembered for. Like, I think like people are afraid of death, and I think as the older, the closer you get towards that, I think the more you fear it. I think he fears death. I think it's like a taboo subject. Nobody wants to talk about death. Like,
well, that's interesting, because if you do talk to him about a subject like that, I do not believe that. So
it's particularly difficult for someone that has been, I mean, you could say metaphysics or spirituality, but he doesn't believe in any sort of afterlife or any concept of it. He believes purely in tactile reality, and if you can't explain it with your five senses in your mind, then it doesn't exist in his mind, which obviously to me, that's a very arrogant thought, because there's
extremely arrogant.
It's just it's impossible. I mean, we're finite creatures. We have finite minds, and we have only 5 senses with which to perceive the world. There's no way we could possibly think we can understand everything. What we do understand is amazing that we've come this far, but to say that if we haven't discovered it, that it doesn't exist is extremely arrogant in my opinion.
You know, you talk about the 5 senses that we were gifted with and such. I've often believed that God didn't want us seeing the other dimensions for fear that we couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I agree. I think he set certain limits, and we're not able to go beyond them. And I think some people, like in the past, they would try and transcend those limits through spirituality and shamanism and transcendental meditation,
Telepathy,
the occult, astral projection. You hear about all these occultic ideas, basically what they would call magic, or the modern, that sort of in, with modern times, we don't really think of magic anymore, but like that's what people were doing. Like they were set in, all these ancient cultures, they had these deities, a lot of times centered around the sun. It's pretty crazy stuff, man. I have many, many reasons for believing in the Bible. Like people could say like I'm some kind of fanatic. I don't really care. It's according to the Bible, like if you're a Christian, you're supposed to be made fun of, so it's just normal. Like, like I don't expect people to understand it. But nah, man, people want to act like there's all kinds of things going on that people can't. That there's no way they could possibly know about. Like atheism is a fairly new concept, man. People like the idea of no gods or no God. Like that's a pretty recent concept.
Going in closer for a look at Crystal's lips. So he's probably coming in. He might be coming in a minute. I'll watch for him. But yeah, that's interesting, Tudor.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Just a crazy world we live in, huh?
Yeah, well, Ronan's world, in my opinion, it is fucking total insanity.
Oh, if I had Ronan's paradigm, I don't know how I would cope exactly. Like, I mean, you can only reminisce on your accomplishments, but I asked him, I was like, well, eventually everything you've done is going to be long and forgotten. So who are you really? If you base your identity on your accomplishments in this world, and you don't believe in an afterlife, or a creator or anything like that, like you really, what you're telling me is that your life is purposeless and meaningless. And I mean, how do you cope with that idea? Like, I think it's, especially as you get closer and closer towards the the climax of your life, like how do you cope with something like that? People go through their whole lives not wanting to think about that kind of shit, but then when the closer and closer they get, like the up the years, like I think it starts to nag on him a little bit. Like whether, I think maybe that's why he's a little bit more irritable lately. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're going to have a hard time with Ronan, though. I'm not putting you down at all. I'm just going to give you this one big tip, is that Ronan doesn't give you the chance to really express yourself, and he's going to jump in on you all the time. You're going to have to be.
I don't really care. Like I'm if he wants to conduct himself in such a petty manner, I just assume let him. I mean, it's more telling of him than it is of me. So I just.
Wow, that's beautiful.
I think it's kind of like watching a train wreck in slow motion. Like I don't really want to get in front of it. Like I might as well just watch it from the side. Like.
Yeah, well, you may get along with him good on the discussion. Then he might let you talk.
Possibly. Or I might let him ramble.
Yeah, it's going to be good to watch, listen to anyway.
I think he wants drama. I think he wants, because I know he was trying to. He wants like opposition, and I think to deprive him of that is worse than arguing with him.
Yeah, he likes it. I call it like the abuse too. I think deep inside he likes the abuse. I know it really pisses him off. Oh, look at it. See, you're not muted, right?
Well,
Where you be, Tootie?
he just
You got the
unmuted
control
us.
panel, Beck?
I don't know, Ray.
Well, I
I've
want
got
to
my
find out
fucking-
because you'll be up here when I'm asleep. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I have, and I've got my fucking bum clenched.
Look at on D-Beck's picture. You can see his nipple hanging through there. See it? Actually, you can see both.
See,
That's
he's going to go
sick.
anal on me again.
Is that really you?
Hell.
Is that really you in that pic?
No. Raymond, you've seen my picture, Raymond.
I think that's Beck.
No, Raymond, you've seen my picture. We've only seen your nose, Raymond, but you've seen my
I know.
picture.
No, I had one drinking a beer. You could see my face a little bit.
Well, I could say your nose, you could break the fucking sound barrier with that fucker.
I know, yeah, shoot, man. White. At least you know I'm white, huh?
At least you know I'm white. That's good.
Right. You're not white, you're pink. You're pink. Albinos are white. Why do people call pink people white people when they're pink?
We don't call them albinos. We call them albinos.
So albinos, what colour are albinos? Are they pink?
There was supposed to be some wild albino up in the hills of Hollywood when I was in high school. We used to go up there looking for him. Never found him. Supposed to be some albino guy living in a cave up there in the Hollywood Hills.
I went to school with a real albino.
Huh.
Yeah. And I know a professional singer that is a real albino too.
Don't they have their eyes are what, pink or something, or?
Blue.
Yeah, I don't know about their eyes, but I know their skin and man, it's just everything you can tell. You could say pink, I guess.
Michael Jackson probably needs some of that.
But they're the true white people, albinos. I'm kind of salmon pink.
Yeah. I know that albinos cannot go out in the sun hardly at all.
Yeah. Like we don't fucking get any.
Yeah, that's a screw job, really. Like, especially albino black people. Like that's out there.
Wow, yeah. That's interesting.
Tutti, are you using a voice synthesizer?
No, I'm on a cell phone.
Oh, man, you normally sound like a squirrel on fucking helium.
Sounds like what?
A squirrel on helium.
Oh, that's funny because Vargas says that my voice sounds deeper.
D-Beck is very rude also.
What do you mean? Oh, that was a compliment. That was a compliment, Ray. Depends on what way you look at it,
Oh, that's true. Yeah, all right, yeah.
Has anybody figured out how many ribs Ronan's cut out yet?
How many?
I'm
how many
guessing
ribs?
6.
It might be 6. I'm going to say at least 3 or 4, but I don't know what his field is.
3, like that's not even a fucking even number. Like that's that's good.
Shoot. Oh, Ronan, yeah, I'm worried about the guy now. I mean, he was so pissed off today. I hope he's okay over this whole thing,
I don't know what really pissed him off or has it just been building?
It's been building.
Yeah, that's true. But he was really upset,
I don't think it was you. I think he's just upset.
Yeah, that's good. That makes me feel better. Yeah, it's just built up inside of him, huh?
Yeah, I think that new girlfriend of his probably saw he just had a 2-inch noodle or something.
Yeah, that was good. I was trying to, we all were trying to get him to tell us who, and that was a funny conversation too. That was fun.
I do not kiss and tell, Ray.
Yeah, but he was serious instead of like joking about it, he still remained serious through the whole thing. Yeah, he wouldn't tell us who, but he let us know, didn't he? We didn't pry it out of him. He came into the chat, or he was already there, and he brought up the subject, right, buddy?
I forgot how it came up, but I know that he.
Yeah, he brought it up. He said that he has private conversations with some good ladies here, some really beautiful ladies or something. I think that's what he said, like that. And
I think he was.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it could be anybody, you know.
Crystal.
Crystal, yeah.
Damn it, Crystal.
That'd be, yeah. Plus Ronan, you never know. You know, he might even go on the Hangouts, you know, and drop his pants, right?
Oh man, yeah, there's no telling.
And then and then later.
I mean,
Yeah, how would we know, man? So then, you know, he just goes on with meets some lady for some chat and goes on the chat, and then just drops his pants. Ronan. Oh shit, man. That's too funny.
You know he's probably lurking, and our asses had it, right?
Yeah. What a way to meet, though. You know, your first conversation with somebody on a private chat. You know, you just drop your pants. Oh fuck.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm trying to run with you, Ray. All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, but when he dropped his pants, man, that's when he was trying to see the cut marks on how many ribs came out.
Yeah, poor Ronan. How many people are lurking, does it say over there?
I've got 8 on my end. Well, I've got 8. I don't know how many's lurking.
Yeah, I get too lazy. I just popped out. It doesn't tell you that stuff, you know? Yeah, so if there's 8 lurkers, Ronan's got to be one of them.
I know what I want to ask. D-Beck, what is your opinion of Kayla?
Kayla, youngster. I don't know really.
You feel like she's a troublemaker?
No, I don't think she does that deliberately. She just wants to have a bit of fun, I suppose.
Huh, that's interesting. See, I see her as doing everything deliberately.
She's that smart.
I think I don't think it's. I don't view it as being smart. I just think that's her conniving way. I just think that's her promiscuous self doing what she does.
Yeah, but I mean, you get a bit of a laugh out of that. The youngsters, you know, I don't think there's any deliberate, you know, venomous intent in it, you know.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm taking all that too serious. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
okay. Crystal just said I was taking it too serious, so I guess I need to back off, right?
well, I mean, if they start messing about with your pictures or your Facebook account or something, yeah, that gets a bit too much. But I don't think, you know, anything they type. You know, there's a lot of stuff typed out there, you know, in text. I don't take it, you know, too much to heart, you know.
Yeah, I can run with that. I see her supporting the evil works of the people on her panel, I guess I could say. Like Adam, she thinks it's funny that he's doxed everybody, and and I don't know how much truth is to it. It hasn't happened to me, but I've heard the stories, and she just seems like she gets off on that. It kind of bothers me.
Yeah, I think they think that's funny, you know, to bring down a room, but
yeah,
it's not. You know, it's a pain in the pain in the arse. I mean, this takes up a lot of Amando's time when it, you know, gets sniped and people are blocking people. You know, it would drive me nuts. I don't know how Amando's got the patience to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep myself in check. I don't want to get out of whack. I came in on the tail end of all that stuff happening anyway. I've been out of here a few days. So, you know, I'm going to back off on all that mess. Yeah, I hear you, Rupert, man. That's, you're right. He said, holy fuck, Kayla again? And that's exactly right. I need to just delete that out of my vocabulary.
Well, it's that saying, buddy, you reap what you sow. It's happening to them now. You know, they're sniping each other.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, and actually, when I tapped over there, Armando wasn't running his stream one night, and I was sitting here, and I forgot how her stream came up, and so I just watched. I just sat there and watched, and that's what I saw happening that particular night. And I was like, yep, that's what you support, and that's what you're getting.
Yeah, exactly. And even I was listening, there was some messages firing about, and that Izzy, that girl.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about Izzy sometimes either.
Well, apparently she was posting some iffy pictures of Kayla.
Oh, okay.
On a Twitter account or something like, I don't know what, one of these other kind of chat accounts.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's a bit for a female to do that to another female, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it just seemed like most high school stuff to me, you know, something that I remember, like, you know, cliques in high school would do to one another.
Yeah, I mean, we can take a piss out of each other, but when you start mentioning kids and, you know, people's family or mention their mother, you know, that's just, you know, I probably crossed the line by some people's standards, but by my own, I just won't mention people's family, you know.
Right.
But anything else, fair game.
Yeah. Actually, I crossed that line one night, and it made me cringe when I think about it. I got real upset at Ronan one night, and I said something way out of line, and I didn't feel good about it.
Yeah, when you're triggered, I mean, you'd say I've probably said a couple of things myself, and it hasn't been noticed, you know. But yeah, it's still a bit of fun. It's fun listening to you arguing. It's fun listening to Armando and Ronan. Yeah. But, yeah.
So when it comes to Ronan, do you think he's gotten angrier? He seems to have gotten.
I think he's getting. I think he's getting a little bit more impatient than he used to be.
Yeah. That's what we have been noticing too.
Yeah,
he
gets pissed.
He likes to talk about a subject, you know.
Yeah, he'll just have to get over his fears or whatever issues he has.
Yeah, but he won't just insult for the sake of insulting. I've never known him to swear.
No, he did today. I heard him say fuck today twice.
I heard him say motherfucker.
Yeah,
he said motherfucker.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I hate that word. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think he was just repeating when he said he didn't actually just say to you, he didn't call you a motherfucker. He said, yeah, and that's what you call me, motherfucker.
Yeah, he said it, but he didn't say it to us, yeah.
Right. Yeah, he seems like he's a little upset, man. Hey, if he's really into this political stuff, he and he's on, you know, like way over on the other side of everything, he is going to be upset because there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, I think he's very outward looking, Ronan. He's not, you know, he's well aware of what's going on, I think.
Yeah.
You know, it's a complicated picture, but I think he knows his stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. But what I've noticed, he does, it's like he gets his facts, but then he puts his own spin on it all the time. I can ask him a direct question about one particular thing that I just found out the facts about myself, and boy, he'll put a spin on it. And I'm just sitting there going, man, that is not the truth about what's going on. But hey, if that's the way he sees it, then
yeah. Sometimes you ask him something, and instantly wish you hadn't.
Exactly.
That's what's funny. I'll ask Ronan something, and then take the dog for a walk, and come back, and he's still answering me.
Yeah, just go ahead and mute and go ahead and take your dog on a walk. That's what Ray and I were talking about, man. You ask him one question, go ahead and mic out, and fix you a cup of coffee and some sausage and eggs.
Yeah, but also what he did to me, and what I've seen him do to others too. You know how he puts his TV on full blast and he walks away, leaves his mic open.
I saw him do it twice.
Yeah, that's bullshit, man.
He got so triggered, man, that he left cut the TV way up just to bother everybody.
Yeah, just to bother this fucking guy, man. That's bullshit. I would never do that. That's chicken shit. It is, isn't it?
I think he just wanted to agitate us as much as possible.
That's exactly why he did it. I mean, we weren't born yesterday, man. We got an idea of what happens, like that.
Yeah, what I found interesting, he did one of those times was right after, and this was purely done by accident, where the mics were muted, and that morning I had it out with him, because I was trying to find out what had happened and correct it on Crystal's computer over there, and boy, he just nailed me to the wall, man. And right after that, he did it, and then he went, and then he said, "Oh, excuse me, I forgot I didn't mic out." So he was just trying to get me back for what he thought was. He must have literally thought it was done intentional, but it was not done intentional at all. And but yeah. So anyway.
Yeah, he'll be a good subject to talk about for a long time too. I'm sure he'll be back, but if he doesn't for some reason and chooses not to come back, it's too bad. We'll all miss the guy, and that's just the way it works. But
miss him, I won't.
But we'll always talk about him because the guy gave us so much ammunition.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's unlimited.
But I won't miss him. But anyway, he's interesting. Hey, man, I will say this: we get on, what was the two subjects I said earlier? Music was one, and there was another subject. Everybody stays calm, and we discuss different things. But boy, politics, religion, anything like that, man, bam, 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 bam.
Well, then Lindsay came in, and D-Beck missed that because he was still in bed.
Yeah, Ronan was kind of.
Oh, Lindsay.
Yeah, Lindsay popped in like twice, 2 or 3 times during the night.
Tell him what she was talking about.
Oh yeah, she found she was on Craigslist. Do y'all have Craigslist over there, D-Beck?
Well, no.
Okay, I didn't. I know that some countries and some places don't have. Anyway, you can go on what they call Craigslist. It's like it has everything on there. It's like eBay if you want to find things for sale, or
Craigslist. Yeah.
Craigslist. She said that she had met a companion on there, and then she popped back in the chat, and she was sitting at a bus terminal, and the bus terminal I think was like at the mall, and she was telling us, "Yeah, I'm getting ready to meet him. We're gonna go out for some drinks." Anyway, then she popped back in again about an hour or so later and said they never showed up, but she went and had some drinks with a group of girls. But man, she was talking about she was talking about I tried to run with her, you know, a little while, but it was way out there for me. But I said, yeah. So, like when you go down on another woman, then, you know, you taste different flavors and everything. And she was all about it, man. She was all about it. And I was like, and then Ronan got talking about, oh, Ronan was all into that. Ronan was like, yeah, it depends on what you ate and what you drank for that day as far as the way you taste. And we got off into that with Lindsay for a while. And yeah, that was interesting. That was kind of interesting.
Well, I think Lindsay was looking about different streams. Yeah, I was hoping she'd come back.
Yeah, I've actually seen her on other streams before, but I had forgotten about her. And then when she popped up, I was like, wow, I've seen her before.
I couldn't remember the ID, how it was typed. Got to find her and keep adding her.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's very she's an interesting person.
Yeah, I mean it's awkward for the women. You know what I've noticed with the women, the difference in the women from here to over there. Rose or Cyan or Petra will really, you know, rip into someone like the guys do with the cussing and swearing, and you know they've no limit. But your women seem a bit more reserved.
Yeah. I've noticed that. I remember when let's see, that was Sion and Kayla, as a matter of fact. Sion and Kayla got into it, and it was about that the video or something that Kayla made, and boy, man, I had never seen Sion like that before. I was like, wow, bam, bam, bam.
Oh yeah. I mean, Cyan, you'll trigger Shan, you know, quite easily.
Yeah, and I've seen Petra go off too, boy. Wow.
And Rose is quite capable of ripping into somebody.
Oh, and I've seen Rose get a little upset before too. Absolutely. Yeah.
But I think, you know, like probably Crystal there's dying, you know, sometimes she must have thought, oh, fuck, you know, I'm going to fucking rip. And if they do that, you know, they sound, you know, we look at them as a bit, you know, sluttish or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And it's a bit unfair that they can't do that, you know.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Beck. I almost give them in other words, yeah, exactly. I see it the same way. Sometimes Crystal goes out there a little bit, and I was like, hey, wow, feisty old girl, boy.
Yeah, I'd just give them free range to say what they like, you know.
Yeah, that's all. Well, yeah, that's all you can do, and just sit back and try to tame the monster, man.
Yeah, just like in real life.
Exactly. Yeah, but you know, one thing that I admire about this chick named Crystal over here, you know, she will never run down my path with me, and she does not like it when I do those things very much, not very often, but every blue moon I see her, she kind of gets out there, and I'm like, yeah, hold on, you getting triggered, hold on. But I've spent a couple of nights out in the garage, I can tell you that.
Oh yeah, you got in the bad books, yeah.
Yeah. Ray, you've probably had those nights before, right?
Oh, well, yeah, I'll be locked out. I've slept in my fucking shed plenty of times.
Yeah, I tell you, man, sometimes it's the best thing.
Oh yeah. I couldn't go to bed in an argument, you know. It's not the way to do it. But if you give them, you know, free range and just let them know who's boss now and again, just, you know, give them a sore backside, you know, if they go too far.
Right.
You know. let them rule the roost 90% of the time. You know, just put your foot down now and again. Just tell them you're not pussy. You know.
Yeah, I've gotten smart. I've set up my own man cave out in the garage, so I got a studio out there. I can go out and work on stuff. I can do all. I got a heater out there, everything, man. So I'm good.
Yeah, I've got a fridge and a kettle, some tea bags, sugar.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
But that can work against you, you know. If you stay out there too long, you get yourself into deepest shit.
That's right. You got to time it all out. You got to eat it all out.
They're just sitting simmering like a boiling pan then.
Yeah. You know, I'm seeing 2 rays in here. How is that possible? Are you seeing 2 rays?
Yeah. No, I just got disconnected, so I came back in. Does it still show 2?
Yeah. Wow, that's tripping, man.
It still shows 2? I only see 1.
Sir, it does. Okay, 1 just dropped out, Ray.
Okay, yeah, I lost connection and I had to come back in. That was weird, yeah. I've seen 2 on there before too. That must be why, you know.
It's just lagging.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's you know, so anyway, when I was younger, I thought that, you know, that period stuff, and man, I'm not going to lie about it. Until I got in my late 20s, I really thought it was a bunch of bullshit. And that was just me. I mean, most guys would always talk to me about it, you know, when a woman, you know, has her damn, you know, period every month. And so, you know, people say it different ways. But anyway, they really do, man. I'm telling you, their hormones are fucked. And they get hot, flashy, all this stuff. Hey, man, I don't even say, I've been in situations that, you know, and I'm like, who the hell is this person, man?
Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And I'm like, wow, okay, garage time. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Oh yeah, you gotta act that way. You have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not so bad when they pass the menopause, they settle down a bit.
But when I was younger, I just thought they were playing that shit because they were just kind of pissed that it was that time of the month. And I just thought it was a game with them. I mean, no, you know, like in school or nobody ever really sat me down and said, well, no, listen, man, it's real. Okay. And so I was all in my late 20s before I started to realize, hey man, this shit's real, you know? And so I used to argue with them, you know, I'd say, you know, all of a sudden they're acting totally different. And I'm like, man, you're whacked. What is your problem? You're whacked. And yeah, it didn't get me too far, man.
No, there's nothing, you can't say anything right, you can't do anything right, doesn't matter. Just fucking avoid them.
Exactly. And I have learned now, by gosh, it is real. And back off, go get busy doing something, whatever. Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, okay.
And don't try to help them. Don't make any suggestions.
That was the big kicker for me. I was like, whoa, okay, you know, and then I try to be too, then you know, you're wrong being too nice too, you know. Yeah, man, I've learned my lesson. You see that big set of lips up there, by gosh, I know all about it.
Yeah, just sit and wait for instructions.
Right. Those lips up there look so sweet, but there's like 2 or 3 days out of the month, man. I'm like, you know what? I just want to smack those damn lips.
Right, buddy, you got to remember, she's listening. She'll remember all the bits she wants to remember.
You're right. Actually,
you got to select.
Yeah, and they'll laugh, and you'll think it's a joke. You'll think, man, she's like, everything's cool until about 3 weeks later. You remember when you were making fun of me. You remember? Wow, I thought we were laughing together. Hold on.
Yeah, you'll be sitting there trying not to smile.
Right. Crazy.
Biting your lip.
Yep. Golly, never mind. I'll fix my own coffee. It's okay. Well, fix it then.
Then he'll launch himself at you with that right hand swing that goes behind him, but they punch you with the left hand.
Yeah, those are tricky.
Yeah.
Ray, you probably never experienced anything like that, right?
Weird creatures.
You still there, Ray?
Well, I spaced out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat, just staring.
I figured it was that last hit that did it.
No,
Hey,
I'm thinking about coffee. Coffee sounds good.
Yeah.
Buddy.
What kind of coffee drink? Yeah, go ahead, Beck.
Tell you something funny. When mine kicked off a couple of times, I put her in a sleeping bag. I put a sleeping bag over the top of her. Yeah. It was rolled up, in a cupboard in the hall. Yeah. The third time I tried to put her in the sleeping bag, she cut the zip off.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Cut the whole zip off. You should have seen the fucking smile on her face when I opened it up.
My God. That's tripping, man.
That's forward planning for you, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they can't punch your way out of a sleeping bag.
Hey, Ray, what kind of coffee do you drink, man?
Usually French roast, and then I usually grind the beans. Well, not usually, I do.
Wow, cool.
Yeah, man, you get the coffee beans and you grind them in one of those hand grinders. I've been doing that for years. I guess I forget how I first learned about it, but it was a long time ago, and I think it was some gal I met or something made me a coffee and grinding up the beans, and and I thought, well, that's pretty cool, and I just got hooked on it because it's the way to go. If you get fresh coffee beans, and you can even put them in your freezer, keep them fresh, and then grind them up. You can make them, you can make as many scoops or whatever as you want, and then filter them through a little filter.
Yeah.
And man, that's all I like now. I go out to have coffee places, and they don't even taste close to mine,
Right, and now they've got it up here. So do you have Harris Teeters there?
No, what's that?
That is amazing, from East Coast to West Coast.
Yeah, isn't it? I'm amazed too. We never really talked about this, but it's interesting.
Okay,
yeah.
So we have a Harris Teeter grocery store here, and they're a little bit more expensive, but the service factors are a lot better. You can go in there. But anyway, they've got coffees in there, and they've got an automatic grinder in there. So they got all these clear plexiglass things.
All right, I know it. Yeah. Yeah, they have that here at the markets too. But it's just the freshness thing, it's better to just grind them when you need them. I really believe that.
Right.
It kind of the bean kind of helps lock in the flavor, and
correct. Yes.
Yeah, it's just a little detail, I can shoot, man. I've been to people's homes, and they say you want a coffee, and I'm not fussy, and they've got just the regular canned garbage, the Folgers or something,
Yeah.
And even that tastes good. If you want a cup of coffee, and somebody offers you a cup, they're all good, right? They gotta be.
Right. But now what I'm using now, you've heard of the Keurig coffee?
Oh yeah, right. Those are pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's what I'm using now, man. It's real quick, instant.
Fuck yeah, real quick. Yeah, you put them in there, and it exactly. I was surprised how fast those are.
Yeah.
And really tasty too.
Yeah, and what we did, instead of buying the little cups, you can buy a little. It's a little cup that's just got a screen, and you can add your own coffee in there.
Yeah, that's the way to go. I had some that I was putting in this machine, and it was a different brand cup, and it didn't have the signal that made it work or something, right? You know?
Right.
And so I took an old lid off of another one, the original item, and just laid that over the top and put it in there, and it used to work good, you know?
Yeah, man.
But they work really good. And I, like you said about being fast, yeah, you go over there, you got your water in it, you go over there and you drop that in, you know, and it just goes so fast, you know. I mean,
it's all from the time you hit the button to heat it up until the time you hit the button to actually put it in the cup. It's about 1 minute.
Yeah, you can pretty much just kind of hang out for it, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
And and the one thing I really admire about it, you know, before I did that, you know, I still liked brewed coffee. So, you know, your coffee pot sits around, and if you don't drink it, it all gets old and bad tasting, you know, after, you know, a little while. And so you've always got an old pot of coffee sitting around that you just empty out, you know, because it's no good. So it really
you know, when it sets.
Yeah, you know.
You know when coffee gets really nasty, huh? When you make it in the or whatever, and then you drink, you know, your mug, and it tastes okay, and then it sits there on, you know, staying warm, and it starts getting nasty, huh?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I got tired of that, and you know, so wasting a lot of coffee. And this thing right here, man, it's cup by cup. You don't waste any.
Yeah. And coffee's important too. What I did a long time, I was like, oh shit, man, 17 or 16 or something. But I remember I worked, and the guy asked me, you know, an older guy, you know, you want to, and I thought, man, that sounds good, you know. And he said, okay. And I said, yeah, I got cream and sugar, you know. And he said, that's stupid, you know, to do that. And I said, why? And he says, well, if you learn how to drink black coffee, then no matter where you go, you'll always be able to get black coffee, always. You don't have sugar, some people won't have cream, but you'll always be able to get black. In my mind, I'm going, man, that makes sense, you know. So I learned to drink coffee black at a real young age. And this day, you know, I can, anywhere you go, any coffee place, if you work, they always have black coffee. I mean, that's coffee, so.
Right.
So I drink it black. How do you drink yours? You put shit in it?
Yeah, I have to, man. I still drink coffee and creamer. I mean, sugar and creamer.
I can drink it that way also. My last wife liked those. You get them in the store, you know, the ones in the cart, the liquid flavor that you pour in.
Yeah.
Vanilla, this and that, or something, or.
Right.
I like all that shit, and you know, their own deal, I guess.
Do you have Dunkin' Donuts there, Ray?
Oh yeah, they have those here. Yeah. Not in my town. We don't have very much, because I'm in a little small town. But for sure, yeah. Okay. That's good that you throw stuff out like that. You know, yeah. Like I was gonna say, like, do you guys have like Dairy Queens? Do you have those?
Wow, man. No. Okay. We do, but the closest one, well, you know what? I'll have to verify this. On my way down to the house at the coast, there's a place called Rockingham, which is where they have all the, they used to, you know, had a racetrack there. And it's real popular in the race car world. But anyway, in Rockingham, they still have a Dairy Queen. But the Dairy Queen here went away in my immediate city. But they're still here, yeah, but they're not around like they used to be. I guess they got a lot of competition in that area now.
I used to have, they call them Foster Freeze.
Wow, man, I hadn't heard that.
Foster Freeze, and they had
ages. Wow, man, I haven't seen a
yeah, man, Foster Freeze.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, they used to really good fries. You know how some places it's not that it's their specialty, but it just tastes better in certain places. Foster's had some good fries. I always liked those.
Yeah. How about Piggly Wiggly? You got that?
You know, the name sounds familiar. I don't go to the cities much anymore, and I don't think so. I haven't seen any.
Yeah, let me think of some more. You got Food Lion
here.
Right.
Unless I saw a commercial on TV or something.
So you got any Food Lions?
Food Lion is what, a grocery store?
Right.
No.
Wow.
I think grocery stores are pretty well, like we've got grocery stores like Safeway.
Okay, I'm aware of Safeway.
Oh, why, you got Safeway? You don't have Safeways there, do you? Or
No, well, I've seen them in other cities and towns, but I don't know of one here.
And then they have this is yeah, they're all small ones around here actually. Yeah, it's hard to say because I don't live in the city.
Yeah.
So like the places I go to are kind of limited around here. Right. There's a couple small, well, not small, they're huge grocery stores, but they might only have you know, a chain of 10 of them or something just in California, you know.
Right. Right.
But they've got
that's kind of
dollar.
That's kind of typical for California, isn't it? The kind of how do I say it? California's always kind of incorporated their own deal a lot of times in that state.
Yeah, I think so. And plus they've got, you know, they're, I guess everywhere, yeah, I'm sure everywhere has their supermarket that has the best meat, you know.
Oh yeah.
So like if you're you know, you're in the mood for anything really, but let's just use the steak for example. If you're, I feel like a steak, then you know where to go, right?
Right. You know where the friendly butcher is.
Yeah, you know where to go because and that's important too. When you know, you go to a market that's got the best quality beef, if that's what you're into or whatever, and it's laid out there, and you can just kind of say, yeah, that third one down from the, you know, it's a big old fat thick steak or whatever you're into, you know, and they pull it out and they wrap it in the white paper, and that's know, feels like you're getting a meal. You know, you walk up to the register and it's like $15 for one steak or something, you know.
Yeah.
And it's all wrapped up pretty, man. Shoot, tastes so good.
Do you have like local farmers markets where all the local farmers bring their stuff to sell it?
Yeah, they do. They got that's actually happening in a lot of places. And they even have one around here. They're interesting. My experience with those, I like the fresh stuff.
Right.
But I go in there and I'm thinking, you know, a lot of times the way I think is that, you know, here's this stuff you're buying it from a little street vendor, pretty mild booth out there, and some of those people are actually, in my opinion, they charge too much. You know, I'm thinking their overhead, they don't have any lights or, you know, electricity, or, you know, I think places like that should be cheaper. When I was a kid, I remember going down the street and you'd see a big ass wooden sign and it would say, you know, like fruit stand, 10 miles, you know, and then you get going down the road, and then fruit stand 7 miles, you know, it's counting down, you know, and then you get to the fruit stand 100 yards, you know.
Right.
And you pull into these fruit stands, and it's just these little Mickey Mouse fruit stands with just fresh fruit that people pulled off, you know, just that day, you know, and the prices are just real kind and everything because they're not trying to fuck you over, you know, and so that's what I think about the farmers markets. I think that they charge too much around here. I think that they should, like I say, without that overhead and the employees and the whole fathom of it, I think that they should reduce the price so that it's desirable for people. There was this fruit stand down the road. He used to be there every week. And I felt the same way about him. I'd go in there. He had a big old trailer, and it'd open up into a fruit booth, you know, and shit, and deal. But I thought he was high priced too, because you know, like I say, when you're out there and you've got a fruit stand on the side of the road or something, or a farmer's market, those prices should be cheaper because of the overhead, you know. I mean, come on, don't charge the same price as they do in the store. You know, knock something off so that it makes it more desirable for people to shop in there. That's just the way I feel.
Right. And you talk about those signs that says 10 miles, 5 miles, 3 miles, and all that. That's usually what you'll see on the way to the ocean around here. In other words,
yeah, isn't it cool when you? It's really cool. They used to, you know, before people started complaining about, I forget the word, you know, the ugliness of all the billboards and stuff.
Yeah.
Remember in the days when they had billboards, buddy?
Well, they still got them here on the routes going to the coastline.
Yeah, they still got them. They still got them here too. I know what you mean, but I mean, it seemed like, you know, back a few years, it seemed like there was a lot of billboards. You know, I mean, actually, there was too many. You know.
That's right, and they started cracking down on it.
Beautifying or something.
Right.
They drive to Vegas sometimes. Don't remember taking it. You drive, shit, man, the whole way. Once you get going, there was no speed limit, and then it was just whatever's safe. You know, you could actually take your car up to 100.
Oh yeah,
and out in the fucking desert, yeah, man, and all on the side of the roads was just busted up bottles, whiskey bottles, wine bottles, beer cans, just all the whole sides of the roads just glistened all the way to Vegas, man, with just people drinking, pitching them out the window. It was so fucking cool. Last time I took that same drive, it's all cleaned up now. You can't. I look over for the glass, and you know they cleaned it up.
Yeah, man. I can remember people turning up a fifth of liquor driving down the road, and it wasn't a big deal.
Oh, and when you're done, you just pitch it out the window.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the population wasn't around, so yeah, man. I mean, then once you know more and more people started filling up the U.S. and it became more of a problem, they started cracking down on it. And of course, then Mad Moms and DWIs. And
going to Vegas was so cool, though. Once you crossed out of California and hit the Nevada state line, like I say, there was no speed limit, you know, and you'd get out there and, man, it was so cool. You'd be looking forward to it, you know. As soon as you cross that line, you just lay into your throttle, man, and you just let the accelerator all the way down, man. And
yeah, man, no speed limit.
yeah, but you know, you've probably done everything that I've done. I'm sure, you know, man. Like taking a car up over 100, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's some interesting shit. You can, when you're going over 100. I think I was like a 118 or something like that's the fastest that I ever went. People go faster, but I mean, it was pretty fast for me. But you hit those little tiny bumps and your whole vehicle raises way up, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And then settles way down. I mean, it's actually pretty fucking scary, man. If something happened and off the side of the road, you'd be rolling for quite a while.
That's right.
But a motorcycle over 100 though is fucking really scary.
Yeah. All right. Do you remember the 1970s Superbirds?
The 70s was the best for the powerhouse.
Yeah.
Shit, man. Why, did you have one?
60s and 70s. Well, 1970, you know, they came out with a Superbird with the big wing on the back. You know, Richard Petty made it famous, you know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But they had a version called a Daytona, and it had the 426 Hemi in it with the pistol grip 4-speed.
Jeez.
And man, let me tell you something. There was a guy here, he's passed on now, but his name was Gilbert. And he had 5 Superbirds and 2 Daytona 500s. And he sold a couple of them to Richard Petty and all of that stuff. But man, he got me in that car. And we went down, back then it was a 3-lane road. And he was taking up all 3 lanes, man. And I think we went 145.
Yeah, man. Shit. Those cars, yeah, I remember in high school they had, you know, going, man, I had some friends that had some really nice cars too, and the kind of cars where you give them gas and it'll throw you back, you know, I mean, the tires will break loose, and you can get second gear. Some people getting like third gear, chirping the tires, you know, on third gear. Those things, fuck, I forget all the names, the Barracudas and stuff, and yeah, man, I had some crazy friends. In fact, I should probably take back that 118, and that's me driving. But I mean, actually looking back at some of the friends I went with, fuck, man, crazy fucking people, you know. Shit, man, those were interesting days, huh? The cars were actually faster than the cop cars.
Right. Yeah.
That's what was amazing.
Yeah, and back then, you know, they didn't have all the radios and stuff where you could outrun the cops, and that was it. It was over.
Yeah, they didn't have the helicopters.
Right.
And then, yeah, you could actually, the cop cars were really wimpy, man. Remember when they first started realizing that, you know, and they go, whoa, man, we need to get some faster cars. And then some of the, like California Highway Patrol out here and stuff, they'd start getting these cars. They call them interceptors and
that's right.
Shit, man. Yeah, they'd call them in and they could catch you, you know. But yeah, there's some fast cars. I've seen them down at when they first came out down at the county fair. They had the hood up, you know, on the California Highway Patrol. They call them CHP. Have those hoods up, man. A black car all polished out and waxed and just looking so sweet, man. Yeah. That's one thing about California. The cop cars out here, especially the CHPs, they're nice looking cars, you know. They're kept well, you know, polished up. I don't know how the rest of you guys are over there.
Yeah, they've they're, you know, as far as the cop cars, they're all dark blue, and, you know, or as a matter of fact, I think they're
yeah, I'm getting a lot of feedback. Somebody's got closed another somebody's running a background noise.
I don't know who it is, Ray.
YouTube app open or something.
Not me.
We haven't changed a thing here.
Okay. I still got the echo. I'll probably just be quiet. No, it's okay now.
Yeah, a lot of times you'll get that if the bandwidth goes way down for a second.
Yeah, that might have been it. But the also in those days too, they had what was really cool. The you know, like you get like I had a 63 Chevy pickup. I mean, everybody's probably had one of those, haven't they? 63, 62, 63, 64 Chevy pickup.
Oh yeah, man. The 64 had the wraparound window, didn't it?
Yeah, I like the short beds too.
Yeah.
They're pretty good looking. And then I had one that had I think it was a 230 cubic inch. It was a 6-cylinder, and
that's right.
But But the thing that was cool on that was that it had a granny low.
That's right.
Shit, man, you put that thing in the granny, low gear, let your foot off the accelerator, and that thing would actually idle up a hill.
That's right.
That was such a badass vehicle, man. I don't know why they don't bring shit back like that, you know.
And
3-speed on the column and 4 speeds, man, fucking A, man. I miss that so much, don't you?
yeah, I do. And a lot of times when they had the granny gear, let's see, I forgot what year they actually put synchronizers on the first gear. But if you remember, a lot of the older trucks that had that granny gear, you had to completely come to a stop before you put it in first.
Oh, definitely. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's been a long time since I've driven like 3 on the tree and stuff.
Right.
But I can still, right now, I can feel it, man. You know,
Oh, yeah.
it's just a beautiful feeling when you got that clutch and you know, you start off and accelerate and then you know, shift it into the next gear. 4 speeds were just totally amazing, huh? God, man, they're so much fun to drive.
Yep.
And you could do really radical shit with a 4-speed or a 3-speed, but just say a 4-speed, you could come, there'd be a big old long downhill or something, and you just simply downshift.
Right.
Now it's like you got it in automatic, and that thing might be, you know, it doesn't downshift. You know, you got to use your brakes.
Right.
But yeah, the 4 speeds were so fucking cool.
Yeah.
They had those different trannies, like the Hearst transmissions and stuff.
Oh yeah, man. You know, I had collections of the old muscle cars. So I've had so many, Ray, I can't even remember, but
Wow.
Oh yeah, man, that was my life.
Wow, that's nice. Yeah, I know you're knowledgeable on this. Sometimes I get spaced out, and then later on I'll go, oh yeah, you know, and something will come to my mind. I told Ronan that, he got all pissed. He keeps using that against me, but
Yeah.
So you had a collection.
Oh yeah, let's see, the last 3 collections I had. Well, I'll just talk about the last collection. So I saw that they were really gonna be, well, okay, so I had many collections through the years, but 3 times I tried to get huge collections up, and my last time I had 7 67 to 69 convertible Camaros in that, and they were all,
wow,
that was all at one time, you know. So I had they were the real rare ones though. Let's see, my 69 convertible in my last collection, it had all the options, man. Sprayers on the headlights, rosewood steering wheel, gauges on the console, houndtooth interior, all power door locks, power windows, and it had the rare. They only made 500 of them. They had the rare enduro bumper on the front, power top. So they were all convertibles, and let's see, 67 Rally Sport Super Sport, 69 Rally Sport. I fixed up my first wife. Mint condition, man. But anyway, yeah, man. A lot of muscle cars through the years. A lot of muscle cars.
Wow, that's nice. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, a lot of Chevelles and all of that.
And then also they had other weird cars too, like they had like the Volkswagen Bug, you know.
Oh yeah, man, I had a lot of those too.
Yeah, those are, and then people were stripping them down, making dune buggies out of them. You name it, man.
I had quite a few dune buggies through the years.
Yeah, that's some fun stuff.
Matter of fact, my trike that I have out in my garage right now has a Volkswagen motor in the back.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you that. I didn't know if it was a Corvair or a Volkswagen motor.
Yeah, that's a Volkswagen. That's a custom done deal. That's not a home built trike. That's a so it's got the nut buster shifter in between your legs instead of down on the left side, and so it's got a dual port VW engine in it, and trust me, man, on that thing, that's all the power. I mean, you know, you have to put wheelie bars.
Oh yeah.
You have to put wheelie bars on them to stop, you know, because they come up every time you gas them.
Yeah, it's interesting, and it's come a long way, you know. And then Remember when the first Jap cars and stuff started coming in? Didn't mean to say Jap, but Japanese cars came in, and like the Toyotas and Datsuns, they had some pretty interesting vehicles at first, you know. Datsun, wow.
Datsun too. Let's see. I can remember the B210, the 240, the 300. 300 DXs, the 280Zs.
Datsun. I guess they have cars in Scotland, don't they?
Yeah, best cars.
What kind of cars you got?
Mine's a Rover Evoque.
You got Lamborghinis and stuff, or that's just somewhere else?
It's imported crap in it. Rover Evoque's built in England. Big wait list for it.
Well, you got Ford too, right? The English Ford.
Yeah, got a Ford plant, but cutting back the production. Yeah.
And then naturally, you've got all the Japanese cars then too.
Yeah, probably the kind of markets 50-50 Jap, Ford. Mostly you get mostly Nissan, Toyotas for the 4x4s, but they ain't got a patch on a Rover.
Do you drive then, D-Beck?
Not a lot, not here, no. Mrs. does, she drives a lot, she got her own car. I think I've done 20,000 miles in 2 years.
Yeah, so that's only 10,000 miles a year.
Yeah, I think the average here is 12, but
yeah, it's a waste of money, really.
yeah, pretty much. I kind of agree. I feel lost without my vehicle, but yeah, kind of nice. Just kind of nice to walk or something, probably.
Yeah. It kind of depends on the layout of the culture and where you're at.
Yeah.
I would not even really, okay, so, but in a nutshell, like when I was in Asia, they had tricycles on every corner. And so, so it's a motorcycle with a sidecar. They call them tricycles. And hey, man, it was cool just handing the damn driver 20 pesos and going wherever the hell I needed to go. And I never had to worry about parking my car and nothing. I mean, you can't even drive that cheap. And
yeah.
And God, what does that boil down to? 20 pesos, what, 3 cents, maybe a nickel?
Wow.
And I could just go anywhere I needed to go, man. It was great. Go to the market, the mall, wherever I needed to go for 20 pesos. I loved that part of it. And, but, and then the people that, live in that culture full time, so basically only the rich own a car kind of thing. And, it's a big.
Oh, you talk about Asia, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And
yeah, it's different now though, because India, particularly China, I mean, they're just the biggest construction ever known. 68,000 miles of roadway in 20 years.
Right.
Nothing surpassed that. But here, the actual cars, it's actually cheaper to run about in an old car than use public transport. That's a problem.
Oh, wow. Really, Beck?
Yeah, I mean, public transport, the average journey is about £1.50, I don't know, $2, for a 3-mile journey,
Wow.
But you run an old car, cheaper than that,
Right.
You pick up an old car for, £300-400, about $550. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay your road tax, your insurance. It still works out probably less than half the price than using public transport.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Here we don't have very good public transport, and then plus there's probably more land here, so people you need a car just to get out, you know, really.
Yeah. You get further that travelling distance, but the average commute to work here 5 mile. Not here, but in the cities. Yeah, 5
Yeah.
miles. Well, that's public transport distance, but people won't use it because of how expensive it is. I've seen buses, you know, even here with 3 people on it. You know.
Wow. Same here.
Yeah. And crazy.
Yeah, the government here, they give them subsidies, and then the bus companies, and a lot of times you look over at the bus, and like you said, there might only be 3 people on the damn bus.
Yeah.
The only reason the bus is there is because the government gives them money, those companies, to operate the bus.
Same here, they're subsidised, trains are subsidised, you know, but they're half empty. Well, they're half empty during the day, not during the rush hour, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, crazy. Don't know what the solution is, but
and plus where I live too, they got all these school buses, and they're usually packed, but they bus kids around, and you know, to school, not to segregate, they just take them to school, but
yeah,
they,
that's a safety
you know,
thing,
it just, when I was a kid, shit, I used to walk upwards of, you know, 4 or 5 miles one way just to go to school when I was in high school. I mean, it wasn't any big deal.
Yeah.
I don't know why the kids
just a different,
need a bus.
Different standard of living now. They expect parents want them to be taken straight to school as a safety thing.
Yeah, so there's no fucking weirdos picking them up. That's true, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, you don't see a group of 5 or 6 or 10 kids walking to school for a few miles. I've known people in Inverness that will drive, you know, a mile, half a mile in a 4x4 to drop one kid off, you know.
Yeah, I'm guilty of that. I took my kids to school. I just felt that it was safer. Plus, I don't know. It just it's just part of being a parent's duty. I don't know. I think the ideal would have been just to have the kids walk to school like I did, but like you say, it's not safe anymore. So.
Well, just that's the convenience. You know, I'm quite close to a supermarket where I could probably use a bus, but who's going to carry 10 bags of food shopping onto a fucking bus, you know?
Yeah, because gas right now is approximately $2.30 for a gallon.
Well, it's a lot cheaper here. It's what would that be here? A gallon. A gallon here is about £5, nearly £6 about.
Wow, how much is that then? It's like $7 or $8.
About $8.50 a gallon.
Yeah, and like I say, it's about $2.30 here, $2.30. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper.
At that price here, it's still cheaper to use a car than a bus.
Yeah.
We got a lot of tax on our fuel, probably close to 90%, 85% tax, something like that.
Yeah, the taxes always charge.
Yeah, it's a big threat to your economy, an increase in fuel prices. You know, it puts everything up, food, you know, everything.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, for sure, every time. A lot of wasted fuel, though. You know, even just waiting at the traffic signal to change, your car's idling, burning away. When I lived in LA, they had stop and go traffic when I lived in LA.
My car shuts off when you stop. Starts again as soon as you put your foot in the accelerator.
Oh, you got electric one?
No, it's not electric. It's just built into petrol engines here now. Your car will cut off. You know, when you brake and stop, the engine shuts down, starts again as soon as you hit the gas.
Well, that's nice. So when you restart it, it starts right up? I
Yeah,
guess so.
you can turn that function off, you know, but yeah, that's in most new cars now. Plus, they're banning a lot of cars from city centres now. They do it in Paris, Rome, you know, Lisbon, London, Birmingham. Some weekdays they'll ban, you know, cars ending in odd numbers or even numbers, which instantly cuts down 50% of the traffic, yeah, because of the pollution level.
Huh.
I think they might be doing it in Edinburgh next year, this year sometime. Once the pollution particle level gets above a certain level, they'll ban half the cars, private cars.
Well, that makes sense though, doesn't it?
Well, they're exceeding in London. They're now talking about diesel engines, banning diesel engines altogether because of the pollution particles, you know. They may link it to, well, they're already linked to asthma and stuff, but it may actually be linked to a form of dementia. The pollutants, you know, and car exhausts.
Yeah. The diesel engine, you know, they last forever, but they really pollute. Yeah, they really pump out those fumes, huh, buddy?
Yeah, I think they'll be the first to go completely. You know, if you can't use the private cars or delivery vehicles, that's a big cost to industry. I think when they go, there'll be a limited time on a petrol engine before it's electric. You know, electric cars, they're picking up now in a big way.
Yeah.
You can't hold one. My wife is going to get one of those Nissan Leafs, but there's a 3-year waiting list.
Wow, really?
Yeah, you got to put £12,000 down deposit, even when you order it.
Wow.
Yeah,
well,
you can't make enough of them.
Yeah, that's different than here. Here, you just pretty much, yeah, you do. You could drive to any city and they've got a car dealership and the cars are just lined up. You go in there, you give them your credit or you pay cash if you whatever, and you drive home.
The electric ones?
Oh, the electric ones, I don't know. You might be right. There may be a waiting list here too. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm talking about the electric ones. Here there's a waiting list.
Right, then you may be right because I haven't looked into that. I have no idea if there's a shortage here in this country either, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, they're good cars. They're getting a bit longer mileage. I think they're up to like 350 miles on one charge now, you know.
Yeah.
But that's going to improve even more. Obviously, they've got instant torque. They're far better at accelerating than a petrol car. Have you seen the demo on YouTube of the Telsa S? Out accelerating the sports car.
Yeah, I know. So they've got lead-free gas there, right, Beck?
Yeah, we've got super unleaded. Yeah.
Okay. When I was in Asia, man, they still were burning leaded gas.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I mean, leaded is better for your engine, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, as far as the valves that they're using in the heads, yes. Because when they came out with unleaded, you had to change the valves. Or
Because the lead acted as a lubricant.
Yeah.
And I can tell you one thing, man. So if you stood up on like the second story of a building and looked out over a city, like I take the Philippines, man, the pollution was god awful bad.
Oh, it's getting bad. It's getting very bad in northern China. I mean, they're advising people to stay indoors in a couple of the cities.
Yep.
They had got red days where they advised them to stay in, and I think a couple of weeks ago after New Year, it was like 4 days a week. They were serious risk to fucking health.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I mean, they had 30. They were building 32 coal-fired power stations the year before last. But last year they put a halt to all of. This year they've put a halt to all coal-fired power station building.
Huh.
Because of those pollution levels.
Yeah.
But they're stepping up. I know they're run by fucking communist government, but they've got long-term plans. They're doing it a lot faster than we're doing it. The pollution, etc.
Right.
But they've got long-term plans for solar power, etc. They generate 32 gigabyte of solar power, the Chinese. We do something like 2 gigabyte. I think you do about 8 gigabyte. So they're way out. They're way out ahead on this solar power thing.
Yeah. Yeah, China, man, I tell you, they don't have restrictions and EPA about all that crap there. They just make up their mind what they're going to do, and they just start doing it. They really don't even, they just do it.
I was looking at that aqueduct they're building from southern China up towards the north, 2,000 kilometers or something like that long. That's one of the biggest construction projects going now. It drops this thing, it's all gravity fed, and it drops like 1 millimeter per kilometer.
Wow.
2,000 miles long. It's a fucking huge project.
Right.
I didn't even know anything about it till I accidentally hit on it on Google News. I'd never heard of it. Fucking thing's massive.
Yeah, I hear that their trains go, I don't know, man, if 100 and some miles an hour or up to 200 miles an hour or something like that.
Yeah, I'm going to try and see that train. Not that one. The one you're talking, I think, goes from Beijing to Shanghai. Is that one?
I'm not sure what the pathway is, but I've just heard about it.
Yeah, we're kind of planning visiting Shandong next year. I just want to go see that technology center.
Yes.
It's on 6 floors. It's fucking massive. By the time you go in the front door, I reckon, and go out the back door, everything at the front has changed.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, there's a guy going with me, kind of imports, like electronic stuff. And he's going to see if you don't order what they've got, you tell them what you want, and they make it.
Right.
They'll make it for you, then, they'll send it off. They'll ship it off to you, whatever you want. A lot of money to be made out there, buddy, if you're an import. You're into your music, yeah?
Yeah, the one problem I have with China is that every country I've been in, they have blackballed every market in every country I've been in. They're like, and I keep going back to the Philippines, but all of the Philippines was like the capital of the shoe industry. And China just, and their pocketbooks, all of the products of the Philippines, China has just ruined it with black marketing, all their items and products. And that's the same thing that's happened here and everywhere else. And you start to ask yourself, who the fuck has allowed this shit to happen? And it's not just in one country, it's everywhere China has done that to. And, you just ask yourself, who the fuck is allowing this shit, to another country market with black market stuff. it's ridiculous.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the trade. I mean, if you want to make money, there's people here that want to make money. It's the way to make money. There's a guy here, well, he's in England. He made his money. He's a multi-millionaire, fitted kitchens, yeah?
Uh-huh.
And he sourced all his fitted kitchens in England, and he would sell them. And with a fitted kitchen, you always get, you get a piece missing or a handle missing, and he was having lots of problems. And he flew out to China. He built a brand new factory, yeah?
Yeah.
Got all the wood, from China. It was sourced. He went to see where they sourced all the wood to make his kitchen units, and they made the beautiful kitchen